characters, and he's the only one listed as being from the UK. It's a 1 out of 6 now in Killing Floor 3, and it's grim. This game is so confused about its identity. It wants to be Call of Duty. It wants to be Fortnite and Darktide on release, and also Helldivers. And to me, it seems like it also wants to be Overwatch. We're bringing an international team together from all over the world. I liked this when Overwatch did it. I liked it because it was a new property all its own and wasn't skinwalking something else. I don't like that Killing Floor is trying to be Overwatch. I want Killing Floor to be absurdly British, stereotypically British. I want them to add the spiffing Brit to the game, and I want him to fucking throw tea and crumpets at the Zeds while referencing Gordon Ramsay. I want them to add the guys from Top Gear as playable skins and have them insult one another constantly. I want to be able to play as that dude from Birmingham who just woke up in a fucking steamy mood, yeah? Because he lives in a shithole! Anyway, I think I've made my point on that. Those were my biggest complaints on a broad scale. Here's some other stuff about when you actually boot up the game. The first time I turned it on, the game asks me if I want to enable crossplay. I said no. I play through the mandatory tutorial,
Superb sliding specialist.
stumbled my way through the mandatory hub world because you can't just get into a game from the main menu anymore. We've lost the tech for that in modern gaming. It can't be done. You also have to go into a completely separate hub world to play solo, which is a real fun thing. Like I said, we just don't have the technology anymore. Anyway, I used my real-life computer to walk my virtual ass up to the in-game computer so that I could get into a multiplayer match in the video game in real life. I loaded for a bit, and then I was greeted by the sight of, wouldn't you know it, console players.
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Streamlaments.
The game did not
Welcome
run
to my
well,
channel.
and as you can see, I am playing with every setting on low. But I am willing to believe that this is just a case of me needing a computer upgrade, so that's fair enough. If it's not just my computer needing an upgrade, then this game is wildly unoptimized. I'd be interested to see what other people say about this, so if you've played this on a high-end computer or if you've played this on console, please let me know down below how it ran for you and how it looked on your system. Moving on, the guns feel worse to use than in Killing Floor 2, and I don't know how to explain it exactly, but it just feels like they don't have as much impact or something.
They're ugly
I don't
as sin.
know. I just know it doesn't feel as good. There are also fewer weapons to choose from, but more modifications, so that's kind of a wash. I'm more of a just give me a gun so I can go shoot things type of guy, so I'd personally prefer more weapons versus all the options for attachments, but I think that'll make some people happy. And I also do want to throw in a few positives. The music seems good. I didn't listen to it extremely closely, I was more focused on the gameplay, but I heard metal in the background and my brain went, yep, that's Killing Floor, they got that right, so no complaints there, at least from the songs I heard while playing. And a big compliment I'd like to give to the game is that I actually really like the redesigns of the Zeds. I think the crawler looks fucking nasty, and I mean that in a complimentary, good, horror monster kind of way. The bloat looks way more intimidating. I like a lot of these new redesigns, to be honest. I like it. They're not all perfect. I feel like the Flesh Pound and the Scrake could be beefier maybe, but overall, I felt like these were some pretty interesting and positive changes. But despite that, unfortunately, for all the other reasons I've mentioned already, I don't recommend Killing Floor 3. I hope it improves in the future, and that it'll be worth the dosh, but I'm not holding my breath. I'd like to thank everybody who's bothered to watch to the end of the video. It's very much appreciated. I'd also like to thank all the people on Patreon, YouTube memberships, and all the people who have used code VEROC on gamersups.gg. These are all great ways to support the channel. None of it is expected, and all of it is appreciated. Thank you all very much. More videos are on the way, so I will see you in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Another year. You want to look at these reviews with me?
Yeah, okay.
This is a positive review, and it starts with the title, When Style Replaces Soul. What? And it fails hard at carrying the name Killing Floor. Why is this a positive review?
That's so confusing.
The weapons feel cheap. The menu is pointlessly interactive. I agree with that. Baffling. They removed the welder, they removed the syringe that you could actually heal your friends with without being a medic.
Yeah.
This reads to me as ChatGPT. They wrote this review at 0.1 hours of review time. They opened the game for, what is that, 10 minutes or less?
Yeah.
And then wrote this entire review?
Yeah.
Tough. Greetings.
That Romanian guy. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba. En garde.
Sur moi. Faisons couler l'encre. Lave. Obéissez-moi. Faisons couler l'encre. Par le feu.
Dodge. Dodge, dodge.
Faisons couler l'encre. Une attaque précise.
It's fun.
Ces névrons morts. Qui a bien pu faire ça?
À ton avis?
Donc tu n'es pas seulement resté dans ton manoir. Sympa.
I think I need a camp.
On dirait qu'on a retrouvé le bateau de l'expédition 68.
Un passage permet de le traverser.
Cette encre ne semble pas avoir été fabriquée par des humains.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
La chroma coule à flot.
Attention, Lune!
Gustave, esquive.
Finesse et grâce.
Pigmentons-les. Pigmentons-les.
danger.
Sinon, il va me rater.
Gustave, esquive. Que l'encre coule.
Gustave, ne meurs pas.
Get lost.
Pigment ton lit.
Bouclier. Lune, fais gaffe. Gustave, ne
Paris.
meurs pas. Bouclier.
Prépare-toi. Second souffle.
En garde. Bouclier.
Exposing attack. Deux, trois.
Sympa.
Ce sera utile.
Il a parlé.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Il faut parer.
Une tempête approche.
Delay.
Par le feu.
Attention, Lune! Prépare-toi.
Perfect.
Une attaque précise. Ça m'apprendra à vouloir aider.
great. Very good.
Bouclier!
Lune, fais gaffe!
Une tempête approche. Une tempête approche.
Je suis prête. Mon épée sème la mort.
Cette créature forge quelque chose. Elle serait donc douée d'intelligence. Faites attention.
Je suis prête. L'âme, obéissez-moi.
La chroma coule à flot.
Je suis prête. Mon épée sème la mort.
ExpCollector. Welcome to my channel. The ExpCollector.
Šta ima, Slavo? Šta se radi? Viš, pitao sam se šta radiš. A, nemam pojma. Kad bi samo Slavko bio tu.
Gdje si, brate?
Ukevali smo te.
Tepaš
Dobro jutro.
Expedition.
Pa da, napisao sam u naslovu streama. Imam ekspediciju dok me neko ne pozove. Jer znao sam!
Treći gledam
Znam, ne verujem.
Ekspedicije.
Gledam, ne verujem. Kaže, pogledam unutar ekspedicije.
Pa da, i ja odmah ti napisao za ekspediciju.
Jeste. Ali ovo mi je, kažem ti, igra za opuštanje mozga.
Jeste.
Dok recimo jučer sam igrao Helldivere s ovim Borisom Makićem iz Vrbasa. Upali smo pored konvoja među 3 baze ispod Strateg Engemera. Prvi 10 minuta je bilo apsolutni kaos. Jurili smo da ubijemo konvoj dok se sve s mape jurilo sa sve onim dropshipojima.
Ja sam isto igrao robote, ludi su, brate, ludilo, znači ludilo živo.
Narasla je tuga pregledano. Šta je ovo? Ovo je ne led.
Pazi sad, otpikat ću par mečeva i onda idem za BG. I onda dolazim uveče i ako budem živ onda pikam, ali za to sam sutra free. Naručio sam Ilija Metal Gear Solid, sam ti rekao.
Snake Eater.
Sva 3 komada. Ne, Master Collection, prvi, drugi, treći deo.
Pa koliko ćeš to biti? Sat je 7:25.
Do 10 sigurno.
Stani onda, ne mrda nigde. Samo da se odvučem do checkpointa.
Ja, lepa igra u pičku materinu.
Muzika je isto opušta, ne znam kako ti objasnim. Upališ muziku, upališ igru, slušaš muziku, istražuješ pomalo mapu, tučeš se sa monsterima, baš je ono power fantasy. I priča je interesantno, onako, imaš ono sloj priče, sloj borbe, skupljaš malo oružja, ono kao God of War te igre, ono zaviriš po ćošku, ima neki upgrade, odlično. Ništa preterano. Znači, platio sam igru full price, a mislim da se isplati za te pare.
Ma ja ću da je kupim isto, sigurno, ali ne sada. Ali ne sada.
Pa kad budeš imao više vremena, to ti je moj savjet.
Ma kak je crni više vremena, čoveče.
Pare su pitanje.
Pare su pitanje, uzeo sam MGS, kažem ti kolekciju i to fizički treba da mi stigne, nadam se.
Goku-san.
Najdalje.
Welcome to my
I
channel.
uzet ću ovaj Killing Floor. Rekao sam ti da ću ga uzem. To nema šanse da uzem. I onda će da mi izađe Beast, The Beast, Dying Light.
The Beast of the Best. Ja se
Da.
sjećam ovih memorijskih kartica sa Claire i Leonom.
Ludilo.
Jebate. A dobro, to je napušteno davno, te memorijske kartice. Od kad sam zadnji put igrao sa emulatorom Final Fantasy, tamo sam koristio virtualnu karticu da snimim poziciju.
Ali zato imaš Final Fantasy 10, 10.2 za Steam. Odlično isto.
Ne znam, zadnji Final Fantasy koji sam gledao je bio King's Glaive. A to uopšte nije bila igra, nego anime. I mogu ti reći, se dobro proveo. Bolje ne...
Podsjeća me, znači taj ekspedicija me podsjeća na borbu iz desetke, bukvalno.
A jest. Kažu da su japanski novinari dali igri jako loše recenzije. Kao u fazonu, ljubomora ih radi, žešće. Kao u fazonu, zašto oni nisu tako nešto napravili? Su oni davno ispali štos, oni su počeli da prave samo online naslove i čuda, znaš. Juče mi jedan nesretnik odvukao da se bijem sa ovim za Illuminatima, ali koga briga za Illuminati? Dok naprave neku bitniju invaziju, da obraćam pažnju njih. Znači ja sam vođa ovog skupa.
Da.
Vidi, radije ne bih da ubijam Leviatan. Znači imamo ovih 6 miliona Factory Strikera da pobijemo, tako da sam ja zadovoljan.
Robote, da, ja sam za robote. A najbolja frakcija, najžešće kajki kurac. Za sada je tako.
Najviše ima tuče. Ovo je dobro. Nema puno konvoje, čuda. Čekaj da uzem moj... A dobro je.
Sad da li je fake ili ne, ali kao izbacuje Sony joystick, hello joystick, da li je moguće? A izvinjavam se.
Mislim da nije sve red. Nisam ni bio siguran koji emoji u pitanju.
Da li je moguće da će izbaciti hello joystick, je u PlayStation 5 varijanti, naravno, ali je bote.
Sve moguće.
Prosto ne mogu da verim.
Prošli put sam zažalio, sebe sam šutirao guzicu jer nisam poneo kako se zove, nuklearni ranac. Verovo ti meni ili ne. Jer bilo je da se uništi džemer i onda treba da se ušunjaš kroz bazu pa da izdržiš jedno 23 sekundi dok to oni pumpaju, pa isključiš džemer pa da pozoveš hell bombu, a sve to dok te opkoljavaju. I onda sam rešio, ajde da mi to ne radimo, nego fino da ako ima džemer na mapi da pozovem onaj ranac, da uletim kao Allahov sluga, jeli? I da im pokažem kako se ide kod device. Sam pao u mine, no? Evo na. Marš. Sve trzi ono gicamo. Imaš ovdje steam pakova i bombe i svega. Tu da sam ja pao. Ako si pun, dobro. Gledaj što ovaj breakdansuje.
Vidio sam.
Jučer sam umro na nevidljivu minu. Teo sam sebe da ubijem.
A to se meni počelo redovno dešava. Beži bre, je dal si malo.
Što? Nisam zabavan. A?
Ma zabavan si, nemoj sad te sečke da mi radiš od ranog jutra. Opa, dobro, ovo su dobri leveli.
Imamo gratis orbital strike, znaš? Good morning, good morning. Znaš što?
Vidim, orbital
Zato što...
rail
Pa
gang.
da.
Hello, mate.
So nobody's playing Illuminati, huh? Nice.
Sorry, but what did you say? Package acquired.
Nobody's playing Illuminati, I see.
Illuminati, yeah. Is that what I'm playing?
No, no Illuminati here, sir. No, nope.
Samo malo. Halo. Jesmo. Ništa je upalio, sam malo da pikam.
Anything you guys need to kill off?
I sve je to.
I haven't dropped that yet. So.
No, not really. You can bring a car if you want. I can give you a... I can give you a Quasar and a, what's it called, war pack if you want to save stratagem slots.
Okay.
If you want to work around that. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. No worries. Requesting air support. Calling down supply.
Gde su bombe? Imamo jednu, dve, tri. Lele Strideri, krv ti jebem, da ti jebem krvavi. Nemo da bomba ništa. A će bude seks. 120 tamo. Na Stridera bukvalno. Ide gas. Glava.
Imaš orbital free. Yeah, there you go, mate. Free.
Double him up. Requesting tag pack.
Oh my god. You might have forgot to drop the bag.
Nah, it's dead.
Čovjek je aktivirao torbu, verovatno, znaš. Da ubijalo ga i zaboravio da isključi. Enjoy, mate. Hey, you can use the backpack also. If you can find the backpack.
Did it go flying? It doesn't matter.
I think you three stole it, the suicide bomber. Hey, suicide bomber, can you give me the bag? Oh, he did drop it. There you go.
Calling in reinforcement.
Yeah. And another one. We see a big guy. Oh my god. I dropped 500 kg, watch out, watch out. kill.
How? I got him.
Neko je aktivirao ovaj top, ali
Nabijem ga na kurac.
pogod je to radio, da. One more. Nema veze. Vas smo skupili 3 komada, eto. Neću da uvijek budem džangriza, da ubijem nekog. Ne znam mi krv ključa, ali bože moj.
Pa je dobro.
Da smo imali 0 granata pa da sam morao da iskupljam okolo od starta, onda bi bio ljut. Ovako, ono, dobro. Moj. Ne vidiš koliko imamo strategema. Za ovaj meč order, ovo je bolest.
To je odlično. Baš kako treba.
Da, treba učešće ovako.
Da.
Kaže, developer igrači su previše jaki kad im daš puno strategema. Ja mislim da to nije slučaj. Walker.
Pičku materiju. Kako se to radi? Jebala ova skill bomba. Dole ide jedan.
Nas bacio 500 kila na ovog idiota.
Drugi. To je to.
Yeah, currently we don't need a car, but we might need it in the end of the match, you'll see. Ovaj lik ode sa bombom da se ubije, opet. Pazi se ovoga U3. Čovjek voli hell bomb. My man U3 is like a real fan of a hell bomb. Guys, get out! U3 activated self-destruction.
Alright.
Našo leader station.
Dobro. Si čuo da je aktivirao bombu, jesi?
Čuo da je
Thanks.
Suicidal.
Don't worry buddy, I got you with the hell bombs. You got one spare. Čovjek ima strategije, ma mogu ja da mu dam prvi. Yeah, it really is effective. We can do that when we go back, U3. We have to go back to the landing pod, so we can push north.
No, it is. Let's go.
Kako volim kad krenu da pucaju rakete, ja samo skočim u stranu. Vup.
I need ammo for that. You can't leave me just...
Evo ga kod mene ammo.
Da E2 drop the ammo.
Alright. Why not?
A dušek ima jak akcent.
I'm dropping sentries here. Oh, watch out.
Šta ovi radiš čovjek skill bombe nije normalan, majke.
Aha, ludak. Fuck, bunker. Bunker!
Oh, fair enough.
Fuck! Meteor shower. Meteor shower, I repeat. But I repeat. Ali ponavljam, meteori.
Jel imaš tamo neki ili da stižeš? A imaš ovo bomber.
What the hell am I?
You know,
Majko moja. Yeah, on my mark there is a bunker.
you know,
Requesting orbital strike.
Buće.
u koske.
Watch it, I'm dropping hell bomb. Pazi bomb.
Ne ti ili aviončeki.
I dropped your hell bomb, you three.
Point me to the enemy, you know, lele kolega.
Nagnašili.
Oh, found the second bunker.
Oh, nice.
Lele, šta je bro, brate? Sve oko mene bre ovi bre. 300 ovih kulka jebote, sunce te jebo.
Da.
I ne otvori smo bunker, a?
Idem ja na bunker. Good reaction time. Ne veti.
Ajde više, nosi ti u pičku materinu i ti. Gle. Aj, super.
Pusti. Pazi na mine.
Pođu pojačanje sad, zari?
Ma, koji njeve mak. Ako ti treba oprema daću ti ja kvazar, jedan viška imam i warfuck.
Ne treba, imam sve u životu.
Sve što ostaje od života ja bih dao za Ljiljanu i onda ide. Ljubavi su moje bile.
120 tamo, Strider vamo. To je divno. Ide orbital. Još jedan.
Mene meteor ubije.
Ajde bre!
Marking location. Southwest.
Alright, I got gas on.
Follow me.
Gde si Ilija? Šta hoćeš, šta radiš
Bunker.
tamo sad?
Calling down a support weapon.
If it's the bunker, I've already been in it.
Oh, you've been inside, really?
Calling down a support weapon.
With a warpack?
Yeah, the warpack, yeah.
The warpack, yeah, of course.
Ajde vidimo slatko.
I'm on it.
You bloody bastard.
Yeah, man was inside. Fucking empty.
Also
Thank
lying
you.
to you.
Affirmative. Marking location.
Fucking legend.
Aj, mate.
Location. North. Tagging map.
Aj.
Got one more fabricator here.
DJ Scully.
Polimak! Leve štagnik ovde! Rakete! Rakete, Ilya!
I got you, brother. I got 2 turrets. Dead. Dead.
Lele!
Drugari.
The last gunship.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
I got you.
Tag pack inbound. Dropship.
What is it? Aha.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Kasno Slavko, no.
Calling in orbital strike. Dropships west.
Pa vidim ga ja ne znam.
Gotovo.
Got equipment. Requesting tac pack.
Okay.
Guys, call supplies where you are. I'm up to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Dropships. Requesting fortification.
Turn that through.
Dropships west. Requesting air support. Tagging location. We've got equipment. Never mind. We've got equipment. Mission map updated. Objective complete.
Watch out, you three has a funny backpack. He's going in for a kill. Go! Make the legend come to life. Oh, the strike.
Heavy south.
Vidiš šta ga ih je majku im jebem ustrano.
Ima dva kuka. Ne znam da li vidiš.
Vidim, dva sam sjeo. Ima 3 kulka. 3 sam ja vidim. 2 sam sjeo. Ja više nema. Evo da ti imaju ovog ovdje. Ne vedi ga. Ili je pored tebi bacam.
Epic.
Thank you. I need supplies.
Evo ti brate supplies ovdje, jebote supplies.
Southwest. L-bomb armed. Clear the area.
Uh-oh.
Boss. South.
How many of them does he have?
I am supplying him with another one, so you know, it's a constant fun.
Oh man. I'll go grab my shit.
Rare sample acquired.
Marking location. Never mind. Southwest.
Boss. Northwest. 100 meters. Orbital inbound.
Walker.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Request. Marking location. West. Firing orbital strike.
Ja ne znam šta je gađao orbitalni
Magarim.
laser, jebam mu majku.
Requesting orbital strike. Marking location. Northwest.
Okay.
Did we got the 80 cannon? Nope.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northwest.
Ja ga imam, sjeo sam.
Bravo.
Dropship.
Da nema šta da se čeka ovdje, ima da bude sad izgibija.
Sending it.
Da ću im ja izgibio.
A ja sam im već dao. Sve je poleti sad u nebo, opa.
Oh, there's a hell bomb there.
Shoot it down.
No one around.
You know, for later.
Reinforcing!
Did you punch it?
I'm sorry.
Maybe I killed him. Sorry, man.
Requesting orbital!
120 su tamo.
Dobro. Brale, evo ga, hodač. Idem dalje.
De, markuj mi da, de.
Ma, eno ga tamo na nortu, ne vidim ga iza brda, čujem ga kako riče i grdi. Gde je, eno ga, uživaj. Voli uživat, Slav.
Pa dobro stoji, ne mrda, šta?
Jeli, a zašto moramo da bijemo svako malo po 2 puka?
There's one more fabricator there.
Backpack inbound! Northwest.
Calling down to our station.
Watch out, I'll break his gun. Alright. Hell down.
Moš.
Free bags.
Ooh, another one.
Imaš koliko ili ja, pazi tamo.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Koliko ovoga?
Heavy, southwest.
Oh, I got
Close.
this
Više ga ne.
Requesting tac pack!
Mrš! Znaš da je ovo sve bilo zato što sam te oduzimao u zebanci ovdje.
Da.
Rare sample
And it's a
acquired.
rare sample. Of course it is.
You three just called in about drop.
It doesn't matter, it won't help them.
Heavy, north. Close.
Oh, I got the heavy.
Kome cepa, mamu, jebem.
Leđe ili je leđe? Ne karaju ovdje s leđe.
Ma nema karanja, karat ćemo mi njih. Pazi samo topovi.
Ne vidim njih za sad.
Tome je poenta da ih ne vidiš.
Tamo ide za početak.
Mamu ti jebem bezobrazno. Vi ćete na mene, ovi shield devastatori mi idu tako uz kurec, niz kurec. Bez doproštenja. Planes are coming. Direction west.
Calling down a sentry.
Main objective near your position. Orbital inbound! Fabricator, northwest, 50 meters.
you three, go, go.
Mene pao kako nisam poginuo, jebu sliku svoju. Na mene pao Strider, jebem ti sunce krvavo.
Marš. Ubila me gravitacija, pazi. Teleportao sam se što pada. Mrš bre mamu, jedan. Nice.
Point me to the enemy. Hot, northeast.
Go vedel.
Requesting objective equipment. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down fortifications. Pack inbound. Package acquired.
Gdje je konzola?
Dropping package.
Where is the console? Where is the console, guys?
Team reload required.
Kod mosta vjerovatno ovdje negdje.
Tu je, tu da ide kabel. Znaš? Umri, gade.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging terminal.
Is there any supplies left?
Right here in the base.
I need supplies. Got equipment. Southeast.
No supplies left?
Supplies.
Ma treba meni, ali dobra i ne.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. I got the terminal.
Shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
For fuck's sake.
Objective is done, so you know, we're good.
Lele.
Doesn't matter. I was gonna die anyway, bleeding.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital strike.
Ajmo, mrdanje bulje.
Movet.
Niste mnogo tu
Support weapon.
opuštate.
Ja se ne opuštam.
Calling down a sentry.
Ja sam prilično zategnut.
Third one.
See ya!
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Ajmo na izlaz.
Requesting air support.
The other left. Drugo levo.
Drop ships.
Imamo dosta vremena valjda.
Shit, they're everywhere.
Sending in an eagle.
Halo, Kiki. Halo, Kiki.
Requesting fortifications.
Što slučilo se? Ničego. Ja znam što ti ljubiš etat krasni jezik.
Calling down a sentry.
Ja, crveni jezik je krasni, aha.
Limelight for Super Earth.
Kaže,
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Marking location. Southeast. 10
to njihova kamera laže, ako ono ti se nekad čini da je taj kill bio drugačiji. Dođi mi Ljuba, dođi.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ovaj, loot 300 gradi.
Thank you. Ready to liberate.
Thank you, as in a tank.
Objective critical stratagem available. Calling down a support weapon.
Done.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. West, 200 meters. Requesting pack.
Back.
Requesting fortification.
Tagging location.
Lost for you, man.
Extraction is available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Spot outpost. Enemy. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentry.
Left side da je.
Job.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, but they're liking lives, so you know.
On čeka ili je umro, evo ti ga kurac. Zato što sam ja umro pre njega.
Alright, we just got the artillery to go.
Calling down fortification. Touching infantry. Spot. West. Spot. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, but
Calling down supply.
kill Tabas. Mamu ti jedan. Oof. I dropped the supply next to the exit.
Ja mislim da je gotovo, brate.
Supplies. Floodlight for Super Earth. Supplies.
Alright, I'll take some.
Dava...
Shit.
Jebo sam ga
What
barem.
killed you?
This. Yes. Stride.
We got it.
Thank you.
Thanks. Roger that. Run, soldier.
I hear heavy footsteps.
Heavy. West. Close. We're crossing.
I got gas on him.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
What a bold move.
Reinforcing. New mag. Got equipment. Got a sample. 5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver. Calling in orbital strike.
I šta dolazi?
Vidim.
Oh my god. Just drop the nukes on this exit. Drop the nukes and don't look back.
Get back.
Yeah. Drop it. In the middle, trust me.
In the middle of the night.
Like that.
Yep. What are you doing?
Requesting.
A ubre.
vidite resupply jedan da imamo, pošto vreme ističe.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. They're gonna keep
That's
coming.
fine. Yeah, if you can type the code, I would be most grateful, but I don't dare to go up.
Oh shit.
Throwing supply beacon.
Stigo, vidi ga.
Vidim, brate moji, ovo imamo da bude izgibija, žešće. You know.
Najbolje će biti
da bežite od ekstrakcije malo dalje.
Requesting tac pack.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sad ja upadam, a?
Calling in reinforcements.
Bio roze.
Rozni.
Hoćeš klazar?
Ček da vidim da li imam ovaj. Mislim da više ne.
Nemaš i kojelac.
Nemam.
Uzme ovo.
Lele iza leđa nam je haos, ili ja?
Uzme ovo, koji mi je VMF.
Će ne popale, Ilija. Će ne popalu. Iznad glave. Vidi ga.
Devastatori su bolesni.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Ti mene, ja bežim od toga idiota. Utekao sam.
Man.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Povreda, kakva povreda?
Povreda na poslu, Slavko. Gubili.
I don't know, you know, button 120, you know, da.
Okej.
120. Okay.
Calling down
Hi, bro.
fortifications.
I got a brilliant idea, guys. I got a good idea.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Keep driving. Take it for a... Whoa!
Destroyer departure imminent. Joining the fray.
Drive down the
Requesting
road.
advanced weaponry. Requesting
Jesmo li ga, jesmo. Da. Supply.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Tagging location. Southeast. Calling down fortification.
Ja bi se makro toga utari. On ima neke
Requesting sentry.
Allahu Akbar varijante.
New mag.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Jer, još sam
Lele
sad
šta dolazi, brate, mili moj. Gledaj, će li pobije moj turen.
Watch it. Vidi.
Evo ga strajt.
Da je to samo strajde, vidi ko dolazi, je. Kako je srećen da nas upoznaš i živ, mamu, jebe. Šta uradio? Is he dancing?
Yeah, it's fucking jump fucking.
Skippity hoppity.
Heavy northwest. Close.
Funniest shit I ever saw. Iza nas, Slavko.
Behind us, 100 meters, you know.
Uj, mamuti, jebem.
Hippity kapi.
Distraction message. I'm leaving.
Pojačanje, pa divno. Ovi oči da ne nagnaju. Lele kole. Pa vidiš, juru me. Juru me Nenade, dušmani.
Dušmanski soldat.
Come out of extraction.
40 seconds. Plus 20.
I got the tech.
Da. Ne, pa šta ti misliš da stomak radi? 300 damage, šta? Radi koliko piše. Imaš gornji stomak i donji stomak. Imaš stomak i imaš grudni koš. Imaš 2 hitboxa. Can we get to the exit? Slavko, let's move it.
Ne trpi prebrudu, vidi šta je ispred nas.
I know.
Still some time left.
Zabije gudicom u brdu.
Jedan pelikan, eno ga ovaj drugi. Pelikan.
I don't know what I could do for that.
Get it! Ulazi Slavko!
Hey, he had a phone and bag?
Trio 4, kako smo utekli, ovo je bilo fantazija. Ma ko će tamo da stane da ukuca neko, da reci. Ja, sve smo radili, samo ovaj nije pretekao čovjek.
If one of you want to play with a sniper rifle, I can do a directional shield and crossbow. You can walk behind me and sort of snipe them.
But no snipers here, we're all suicide bombers. Šteta što je to rekao. Nisam ja snajper, zamenio me s nekim drugim. Da je to gardinovački, onda bi si igralo snajperom, a pošto nije...
Jebi ga, on je hunt igrač, bro.
Ne igrao loše, nego mnogo je statičan, brate. Možda ako bi on ovo igrao, njega bi kućao iz prve...
U žbumbi, brate, lego i ono.
Evo, dotočao bi mali robot pa bi ga sekao, on i mač.
Ja sam i dobar, brate, samo 5 kilova.
14 smrti. Man's got a 14 deaths. Oh my god. Jesi vidio?
It was just like a horror movie for you.
It's a normal Helldiver experience. I repeat, you mustn't. You mustn't.
Idemo. Ajde bre, udelite neki sample bre, nesrećnici. Ja sam udelio što sam imao sve. Requisition ne dam.
Gdje je to? Ne dam nija nikad.
A mogu bi da dam u stvari malo, ajde. Capova sam, a ne mogu ništa za sad uraditi. Za orbitalnu blokadu ću da doniram 10.000. od mene do ovaj. Van.
Blitz, next.
Lokacija. Ovako, to.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ooh, okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Yep. Oh.
Should I get a supply pack?
I mean, you know, well,
So you're gonna be
however
whizzing
you,
around?
I don't know, however you feel like it, you know. We got 12 minutes, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe use a war pack to zip around because you need to move fast in this map.
And we'll do. Oh.
Uzeo sam ovo gospodsko delo, da kažemo tako.
Launch initiated.
A ti si uvijek ili je bio gospodin čovjek?
Man, double orbital rail strike.
Koja,
It's
but?
fucking phenomenal with the bugs. You get one if you like.
Ne jebi.
Minute and a half.
Misliš 7 godina da postoji, skoro 8. Skoro 8. Da su developeri toliko gluvi kad ljudi kažu da hoće dve stvari, hoće replay, da mogu da vide šta se dešava i hoće bolje servere, da mogu da imaju bolje iskustvo dok su u meču. Ne, igrači ne znaju šta žele, tako? Ne, a? On će da krene još koji put.
Mogu bi i 6.
Deploying SOS beacon. Calling down a walker. Supplies. Calling down fortifications.
Do you want a suit? You know how to use it efficiently?
Yeah, no, that's pretty.
Okay.
You
Never
go
mind.
for it.
Affirmative.
Oh, we got fucking shit.
Možda ga zoveš.
Sad ne.
Get the gunship.
Calling in reinforcements.
Try there.
Northeast. Dropship. 50 meters.
Yeah, it's a bit tough out here. I agree.
Tagging location.
They are shooting me from every angle. It's actually quite impressive.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Sentry.
They are everywhere.
Smo mi ti ga
Yeah,
nabijem.
exactly, that's what I was saying.
Nesrećniče jedan. Ujebote, šta je od te djece?
Wait. Guys, listen. I gotta get this. Okay, it was worth it. I got 2 or 3 pops with a suit.
Oh yeah, he cleared the whole thing. Not bad.
Tagging location, southeast.
But yeah, again, the laser would have done it.
Vruće mi, pa ti otvori drugi mačke i sve ne kuđe ovdje. I sad ti otišao gasi svetlo da bi ta sjelica koja je neonska, da bi ono bila svojna.
Calling down.
Oh, we got
Requesting
a
fortification.
there.
North, 100 meters. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Orbital strike. Requesting it. Fox, north, 50 meters. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Alright, next
Evo
one.
sam sad čovjek, sam sebi sam najveći sad.
Dobro, čao, čuo sam. Ne znam ništa. Znam da ništa ne znam.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
We got the main objective, we can do as much as we can.
Tagging
Yeah,
location.
I want to see if I can get on top of that base and use emplacement. It's over there. If anyone has a quasar.
Nemam ja ništa više, ja sam izdahnuo.
Wait, take this. Behind
Gledaj
you.
sad ti ovo, gledaj sad ti ovo. To.
There's a hole here.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
If only I could see the asphalt.
Bomb fabricator, south, 50 meters.
Puš mamu ti jebe.
Where's that quasar? You picked it up.
Yeah, come help. Let me hear you.
Yeah, I'll keep shooting.
Support weapon.
Yeah, take it. I'm going down.
Northeast, box. Sending.
Attack underway.
Hvala za hlad.
Pogode guys.
Ja.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Moje kolege.
Znači si ispustio recoilless, da?
Da, u startu. A jebote.
Reinforcing.
Jebem ti familiju da ti jebem.
Da nije Hulk Hogan.
Pa Hulk Hogan.
Heavy, on my position.
Hulk Hogan.
Vidi ga ovaj. Jao, detektor Ilija. Jao, Ilija, leader station Ilija. Našao sam sve kolega.
Sve vidim.
Šaljem poruku onima koji sve vide, a ne čuju.
A šta je fora? Niko nema AP.
Dropping a pin, west, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Throwing in orbital strike.
Pa kako njega nisi jebem si familiju?
Calling down a sentry.
Ljudi, ja... Gorim.
Ne mogu!
Gorim! Znači ga gori sve za mnom. što čini. Ovaj Hulk je drogiran u Nemci.
Heavy, north, close.
Ovo će da bude veoma bold move od mene, ali da jebi ga. Pa i sad je. Sa leader stationa na detektor laži. Op!
Dropship! Found something! Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Lele, kolega! Strider kod mene, brat moj.
Requesting air support.
Wait a minute.
Southwest.
Mortar?
You are in range of enemy artillery.
They got a mortar.
Rear stick required. Strike. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters.
So,
Requesting air support.
Throwing supply beacon. Bot fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Requesting it.
Gle ga ovaj vrti ovo 2 dana.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ajde mu mrdni bulju konju. Kad će prepodvali riku play.
Requesting walker.
ja zo.
Ništa, bre.
Ja zo.
Ništa. Smok svaki kurac koji dolazi, nema ništa dobro. Brate, mili.
Ja, ja.
Ma nemam ništa, ništa. Mogu samo da ih grizem sa zubi. Jebote.
Sending in an eagle.
A je bre, govni. I nisam ga
Tagging
skinuo.
map. North. 300 meters.
Aj jebe. Baš čim da ga skinem.
We can scratch off that we're gonna exfil, so try to kill them as much as you can. That's the best advice.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
Maybe possible one solo, but overall.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. 1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent. Calling down a sentry.
Guys, drop it as much as you can.
Bots, west, 100 meters.
Yeah, I like to stay at extraction.
Range of enemy artillery. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah.
Sending down support weapon.
It stems? There's no freaking.
I'm gonna try to destroy the mortar base.
Enemy artillery.
Reinforce if you can. Quickly, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ne, nemam čim, ništa.
Reinforcing.
They're good.
Got a broken leg now.
Warning, you are in range.
Alright, whoever's alive, call me in.
Calling
Quick,
in
7 seconds, call me in.
Yeah, you got a warp pack and a phaser behind you. Just look at the map.
Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction.
Right next to us. You'll see.
Oh, fuck, I can't find it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, I can't find it. It's alright.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Heavy, east, close.
You didn't find it?
T-minus 2 minutes.
No.
It was next to the wall.
Marking location.
Behind us. But okay.
Never mind. Bots, west, 50 meters.
Hackers!
Gle, on je nesto čoveče.
A, teleportalo se. O, tako?
Da, da.
Da.
Molim. Kako kudi može da ubije iz jednog ulica?
To to? Može. Meteor rain, watch it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there's stuff here.
Krv ti jebe malo ja.
Oh, come here! I repeat. You must come.
Pa, pokušat ću.
Pusti bulju.
Ajde, majmune! Ja dobijem šećer pored vas.
Easy.
Hello, Cici.
A to mora
How are you doing?
ja to ne mogu bez njega, bez tog telefona ja ne mogu.
Čovjek radi oko novac. Pogledaj, opet smo
Pa
se
da,
radili.
imam pokazao
Za
sam.
12 minuta.
Ja ne mogu da pristupim na...
Znaš da je više experience uzmeš ovako nego igrao sam desetku, pola ovoga ne možeš da uradiš. Ima gama, digomilu ne uradiš.
Bez obzira, ja ne
Rio
mogu
5
da...
poradiš zvezdica, na primjer. Ne možeš da uradiš sekundarne aktive koliko ima neprijatelja. Znaš se pomeraš. Teoretski možeš više da...
Aj, pozdrav.
Teoretski možeš više da zaradiš na desetke experience i ovih acquisition, a praktično ne možeš.
15 puta mu kažem da ne mogu da pristupim znači, na njegov nalog, bez toga da mi on tamo potvrdi da se logujem.
Zašta bre?
Za poljoprivredu. Ne mogu, znači... Ne postoji tehnička kompatibilacija koju ja to mogu da uradim.
Kompatibilnost?
Jebem ti, stvarno jedva čekam da se znati, samo da mislim kako da preživim.
Ono kao bešte narode od brda u Marsovcima smo do guše, što za to slako.
Ništa, ja sam zauzet, Ilija.
Zna.
Ovo da misliš sve za druge, jebem majku njenu.
This man is done well.
Last one?
Yes, same.
Pa šta se baguješ?
Mission coordinates locked.
It's no, it's exterminate. Exterminatus.
Engaging orbital
Terminatus.
thrusters.
Oh, we're gonna do all orbitals.
This one is easy.
Orbit synchronized.
Do all orbitals.
Yeah.
Let it rain bombs the whole fucking
No.
time.
Look at this. Gledaj sad.
Okay. Getting double of these.
We're just gonna lay down and watch the show. Izgibe jedan čovjek.
Launch initiated.
Jedan čovjek.
One mission.
Where are you gonna land, in the middle or outside?
Yeah, big cock. If you see a turret, sometimes there are like sentries in the base. Try to kill it.
Let's go, guys.
Affirmative.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to real.
Sending down and SOS, oh baby. Ooh. Sending down SOS. Liberty save me! Sending down.
Calling down a sentry.
And SOS.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Gled, ljubi me
Calling
čovjek.
down fortifications.
Nije čao.
Pa na mene bre, brate, pobre. I ubi mi i onaj...
Nije čao, ne možeš spomeraš. Ne možeš spomeraš.
Sending out an SOS.
X puta je bilo da sam pao. Ne možeš da se pomeraš. Ne veruješ, ali ne možeš. Zaključena ti
Kako
kamera.
sam se ja pomerio sad?
Ne dati, ne dati.
Super.
Prošli meč, znači od 5 puta kad sam pao, jednom sam se pomerio. Sve mi zapravo to radi.
Ne mogu da ih karam, skinem bulj. Sad ću da karam. Super.
Malo se mi daš.
Ma nema ništa. Uništi mi čovjeka i što ubi mene, nego što mi uništi, brate, anti-tank ovu. Pucaju.
Landing on the light.
Calling in reinforcements.
A da.
Opa, mi ne
Učim se vizor.
Vidi ga. Umri, brate.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Northeast, 50 meters.
Oh, I'm out of thermite.
Calling down a sentry. 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
They're climbing on top of each other.
Calling down a sentry.
Sada se reda. Jedna noga mi je na ivici pardana. Samo se napadnem.
Calling down a sentry.
It's like that movie, 300. 300 kill.
Requesting sentry. Deploying sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Don't give them an inch.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. On my position.
Shit, I got nothing for this one.
Mag's empty.
We're almost done. Almost.
On my position. Supplies. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone. Requesting Reinforcing! Fox, northeast, close.
How do we kill it? Si vidio foru sa bacačem plamena? A?
Idemo. Pa ja ušao unutra, šta je bro?
Marking location, east. Marking extraction point,
10 sekundi.
Oh, yep.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh boy.
Another victory for the right side of
Znate šta?
Ti si kao ušao, a?
Jesu.
A nisi rekao ništa, a? Ja
Rekao
tamo...
sam pričam sve vreme, evo ti ga...
Ne pričaš, nismo te čuli ništa. Daj, pitaj
Pa
Nenada.
nisi čuo, pitaj.
Ti pričao si zidovima. Ništa ga nisam čuo, samo sam vidio da je ušao.
Još vam odbrojavam, imate ljudi još vreme.
Ne, ništa se nisi čuo. Ne, ništa mi sad...
Šta sam ja kriv što se ništa nisam čuo.
Ja ću da pučem ručnu za sad.
Dobro.
Eto. Mislim da sam bio korektan, politički.
Nikad ti nisi Ilija korektan.
Sve znam, ali... Ajde, okej. Ako ne umireš, znači ne igraš. Znači slabo igram. Evo ti ga na. Priđi pa si. To. Čekaj, stani. Mogu ja bolje.
Jebite se, porastite.
To. Palavi.
Nesrećni.
That's it for me for bots, man.
Yeah, same.
Unlucky sons of bitches.
I go do illuminates or bugs or something. Alright, man. Nice game.
Yeah, take care. Maybe play it sometimes later.
Yeah, add me.
Yeah, I will.
In future.
Ovaj je ušao da uzme pare samo. Pametan čovjek. A neko ja i Slavko.
Nesrećnici, teški.
Moramo da se krbamo sa Illuminati. I ostalu bug. Thanks for your assistance, Captain. Sadly, I have to leave. Your help was invaluable. Take care. Čovjek je samo ušao u meč, tu sve pare. Prak. Nažalost, tako je spalo. Idem da pogledam šta je sa koze. Verovativno.
Ako?
Cijeli mi je stavio stado koze. Vidimo da li mogu koze da sačuvam da ne pobegnu.
Pokušaj li je.
U suštini same sebe čuvaju. Samo treba pazim da ne pobegnu iz zatočeništva. naravno. I da imaju vode.
Nešo? Šo ne? Jebik.
I'm back, bitches. To su tvoji fasoni. Nisi umoran posle treće smene?
Ko to mene pita, Ilija? Pa i nisam sad
Deda
realno
mraz.
umoran, nego što će da bude kažem ti seks danas, sad još za nekih sat vremena, pičim za Beograd, jao, brate, mili. Ma neka, ja sam rekao ovaj dan će bude ono, izlaženje na nos sve živo, ali za to sam sutra u fullu. Nisam hteo da idem sutra, ili šta? Sad bi lego, posle bi lego, spavao bi pola dana i... Bolje sad lepo sve i sutra odmaram i u pičku materinu. Treba mi stigne i zmijska kolekcija, tako da me briga. Uliram. A deru, jebem ih usta za tu kolekciju, ali šta da radim? Hteo sam da uzem, uzo sam.
Voli, uživa.
Pa da.
A je li tu čeka Neša ili nije tu? Otkuda ja znam da je to, ako nije tu?
Kako ja čoveče da znam da je čovek tu, ako nije tu?
Neće s nama da priča.
Neće.
Možemo mi da gledamo taj tvoj Han Shodan gameplay. Boris se dosadno gledati, on stoji umesto i kao da gledam tapete. Wallpaper koji se malo pomera levo desno. Kao ono što Simon koristi, onaj kao zove wallpaper engine. Vidiš kao neku malu animacijicu i kao nešto se mrda levo desno, tako Boris. Malo pogleda levo, malo pogleda desno, ali nogice stoje u jednu tačku.
Namaže se brionom i čuči u džbun.
Što brion? Da neprijatelj ne osjeća.
Miris borove šume, pa da.
Nema šta da se ljuti, ja vam to mogu ponoviti. Znači, mnogo je statičan, brate, to je nemoguće. Nemoguće. U stanje je da se zatvori u zgradu koja ima jedan prozor. Opali 3-4 hica, odatle kad mu ubace ručnu bombu, onda kao, kako su znali da sam ovdje? Ja rekao, ne znam, imaju cheat 100%.
Kad izlazi bre ovaj Silent Hill novi pičku?
Onaj,
Release date 25.9.
što se dešava u Japanu, taj.
Jest. Evo piše na Sony 25.9. A sad za Steam ne znam, vjerovatno istog dana, nemam pojma.
Vjerovatno.
$50, što mu dođe kaže 60 €, jel tako, otprilike?
Pa tako.
Ma idi bre.
Kaže, prosječna zarada u Iranu $100 mjesečno. Igra na Steamu $50.
Da.
Kaže, kako je to moguće?
Kako je čoveče moguće?
A, je to moguće. Internacionalne cene, lokalna zarada, pa ti vidi. Uvati se ruši igre. Mislim, pošto je Srbija već davno prešišala $50 na mjesec dana prosječnu zaradu, mislim da sebi mogu da dopustim $50 mjesečno do 100, ako mi se hoće. Ne, 100 teško da potrošim s Steamu za igre. A $50 mogu da potrošim, nije neki veći. Neko sjebe na cigare, mnogo više para.
Pa da.
Tu ne mislim da su pušači loši ljudi, već tvoja zanimacije su cigarete.
Pušači su govna, teška govna, ja tebi da kažem.
A ovi što zavije duvan, oni su cool likovi.
Ti su okej likovi.
To su cool tipovi.
Generalno pušači su govna. Kaže, kakje cigare pušiš? Motane. Motane.
Voli uživa.
Jel ti veruješ da još nigde?
Da?
Još nigde po našim dobavljačima niko nema fizičku kopiju Killing Floor 3.
Ne treba.
Ja ne mogu da verujem.
Ali dobro, to sam ja rekao u zagradi.
Čoveče, da nemaju ljudi fizičku kopiju, a 24. izašla igra. Niko, ni Computer Land, ni Game Center, niko. Svašta. Jebem ti dobavljača i sve. Ovaj Gigatron ili, jel možeš da mi pogledaš PC-u si, verovatno, a?
Da, šta ti treba?
Evo oni, brate, radi, samo mi pogledaj, jel sa City Express kurirskom službom radi.
Gigatron.
Možeš da baciš oko. Aha.
Ja sad kao nešto da naručim u Gigatronu, tako. Nagađam da je to.
Da, zanima me kojom kurirskom službom šalju, eto, to je to, ništa više.
Mogu da googlam.
Pa Gugu.
Ja.
Verovatno City.
Garantujemo isporuku bele tehnike u ugovorenom danu. Pojma nemam. Ajde da odem na njihov sajt. Ima neku isporuku Prioritet Plus.
Ma dobro, to briga me, nego ovako generalno brza pošta je?
City Express.
To.
Jesi to teo?
Jeste.
Ponuda važi za do 31.12.2025 za ugovorene isporuke na teritoriji Beograda i Novog Sada. Za korisnike usluge ugovorene na teritoriji Beograda i Novog Sada nudimo dodatni benefit. Garantujemo isporuku u dogovoreni dan. Ukoliko zakasnimo s isporukom, vratit ćemo dvostruku sumu novca u odnosu na definisanu cenu isporuke. Nemam pojma šta to znači. Znači, radit će $1000, šta? za isporuku.
Ne znam.
Ili dati će cenu, ne znam, naruči najskuplju stvar što imaju i ovi ne mogu da isporuče i dobijem nazad par. Profit. Ne, to ne znači to definitivno.
Jel Bože, Branko još radi u City Express. Halo, dobar dan, City Express?
Jeste, izvolite.
Jel Branko to ili je neko drugi?
Ovdje je Ivan.
Pozdrav, brale.
Jedan Branko je u penziju, drugi ne radi.
Znači Branimir otišao u penziju, vjerovatno.
Napokon. Zasivanje, da?
Jeste, brate, da te pitam, jel da nemaš možda za Slavka Jovanovića neku pušinku?
Ja samo, kako se zove, ne znam koji je broj za svilajnac.
3520 je pošta.
Znam nego broj telefona koga da pozoveš. Probaj na 4920 ili na 683. Probaj na 683 pa će taj kurir da ti kaže ko je zadužen za svilajnac danas.
To je zadnji isto ovo, samo 683.
Isto 683 zadnji brojevi, pa kako se zove? Pozovi njega i on će ti kaže gde, na koji broj da zoveš kurira koji može to da ti kaže. Ti to Svilajnac ili neko selo?
Ma Svilajnac baš.
Aha. Pozovi 683, oni će ti daju broj od kurira koji je tamo.
Hvala ba te, pozdrav.
Ništa, pozdrav, čao.
Ćao. 683. Idi bre. 4 osmice. Branko u penziju. Jebem ga u dupe mater.
Sad našao da ide u penziju.
Pa sad našao baš.
Molim.
Halo, dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
City Express?
Da.
Da vas pitam za Slavka Jovanovića, Svilajnac je u pitanju. Je li ima neka pošiljka za danas?
To ne radim ja, to radi kolega sad, imam broj telefona, stvarno ne znam.
A ne znate, oni su mi dali vaš 683 zadnji.
Da, ja ne radim Svilajnac, radim ovoga Svilajnca sela, ali ne radim Svilajnac. A on je dobio nov broj telefona, tako da stvarno ne znam njegov broj telefona da nam da.
Okej, hvala vam puno.
U svakom slučaju, ako bude bilo nazvat će vas on.
Jel nije problem, pošto ja danas idem za Beograd, mislim kad se ja budem čuo s njim da mi donese to sutra da mu kažem.
Nema problema, ako vas nazove, samo kažete da možete da sutra i do toga nikad.
To. Hvala vam puno, prijetno. Koji više sad u pičku materinu City Express za ovo? 689, čak da vidim. Jebote koliko ih imam. Željko. Ajde da vidimo ovaj. Ovaj ne radi. Dejan. Je busy. To kurac. Ma dobro, bitno da mogu da odložim jebi ga i u paket. Ali ne verujem, ja mislim da će oni to tek danas da ne definitivno su ni poslali na mail. Nisu ni poslali da je preuzeo ništa, nešto između. I jeste i nije. Vidiš šta kaže, vaša poručbina je spremna za isporuku. Kurir će vas kontaktirati pre dolaska na adresu.
Ljudi nose smeći. Ja bih rekao da je to. Sad je pitao Nenad da mogli da vidi malo toga gameplaya, šta se promenilo u igri, pošto kad gledam Gardinačkog tu se ništa nije promenilo.
Ali Nenad neće da šeruje.
Ne bi on to uradio, šanse ne. Mislim kad bi bio tu.
Da, kad bi bio tu, da. Ali kako mi da znamo da je čovjek tu ako nije tu?
Ako on nije tu. Ne znam. Teška misterija. Teška priča.
Niko nema na stanju, jo majku, on glupuje.
Slušaj. Čine ti ogromnu uslugu, a i ne znaju. Znam da misliš da sam loš čovjek, ali...
Očekujemo ga ove nedelje.
Kurir?
Ne, pitam za Killing Floor, ovog operatera jednog. Očekuju ga ove nedelje iz Gamesa. Evo te 2 nedelje posle će da dobiju igru, fizičku kopiju, slepci jedni. Baš su bre teški slepci, čoveče. Jebote. Ilija, igraš li šta da gledam, barem da se malo opustim pre puta?
Pa trebalo bi.
Trebalo bi da igraš nešto, Dobro.
Ako sve radi kako treba, trebalo bi da igram nešto. Mene ovo pušta. Ja sam kao majstor za klin.
Pa tako i treba, hvala Bogu. I meni tako neki put doći pustim, brate, igram nešto puštajuće, jebite se svi.
Uđem u stan, a viš zvučnici, to...
Pa juče si ga pikao ceo dan, brate, ako?
Igrao sam sa kumom, ovo je solo karijera.
I trebaš, brate, da čovjek da se opusti, hvala Bogu. Ja sutra planiram da se opustim. Naravno ću da igramo mi Diverse malo. Ali, brate, ću da gledam i Castlevania i MGS. Taki kurac. Ću bre da se opustim, čovječe, što ti kažeš?
Ne moram da sam uvijek na ivici stolici.
Pa baš to. Jer kako ja sada znam da je Nenad tu, ako nije
tu? Ja sam to da ga gledam da se malo pustim na drugom monitoru.
A jevi.
Kad bi samo bar čovjek bio tu da nam kaže. Ali on ne može da nam kaže ako nije tu.
Athena fella. Welcome to my channel.
Beograde. Čuti kad nije vrućina, brate, poludeo bi, da su one vrućine. A da moram da putujem, poludeo bi.
Poludeo.
Imam ja klimu u kolima, sve to okej, ali brate, opet. Po 40 stepeni da se mlatim po BG-u. Ne znam. A ove sam slepce zvao, mislim, pisao da vidim da li imaju, odmah bi ja to uzeo u prodavnicu neku. Ali kurac, vidiš, nemaju majmuni. A čim nemaju oni, svi zavisi izgleda od tog jednog dobavljača. Nema nigde, čovječe. Matše na sliku.
Ima jedan dobar meme. Samo da nađem na Helldiver forum. Kaže, ja sa snajperom na brdu, no kao mačka, leži sa snajperom. A druga mačka plače. Samo da nađem stare meme. Achievements, drafts, pa gde da vidim ove gluposti? Saved, to saved, ne. A ovo je dobro isto. Ne znam da li vidiš moj ekran.
Vidim. Šta čovjek stavlja bre u gaće?
A krene nožem da opljačka prodavnicu, ali naišao na tvrdo rak. Ima i ovo isto. Iće sljedeći sliku.
Kao sam seckati.
Ninja charger. Ovo je Dexter, ne. A ovo je... Da.
Šta?
Konektor koji ide na grafičku kartu. Jesi vidio ovo za teleportaciju? Možeš se teleportuješ sa igrača da ga ubiješ.
Znam.
Evo ti ovo.
To sam ja odmah isprobao.
A voliš da isprobavaš?
Pa da.
Dobro.
Dobro.
Lopov.
Reddit je lud.
A znaš šta gledaš?
Odradili su point of view dobro, da znaš. Ima kad ono, razvučeš da se vidi mnogo šire.
There's no skill involved. We wouldn't even need a machine to replace him, just like a bracket and a standard. Can't be fulfilling in the slightest. He holds that stick more than he holds the ball. If you think of the things he's missed out on, just holding that fucking stick like a slave. You don't get that time back, you know. Wasted his life. Very angry, isn't it? Phil would have hated that. Wouldn't he?
Loving memory.
Eto ti ga na...
You're next.
Da. A ima ovaj kanal, kako se zove ta, Filomena Kank. To je neka britanska glumica. Napred su bili čitavu seriju tih kao klipova. Kad su radili rekreaciju srednjevekovnog zamka. I ne vidiš ništa, ona se šeta po zamku i pokazuje, znaš šta se dešava. I čuješ zvukove, ne znam, i na kraju kao dolaze leteći tanjiri. Kao rad zvezda, bukvalno. Oho. Uvatio se u strojno kolo. Ja sam ovu igru pre 10 godina uplatio 5 evra do 10. I veruj mi da sam odigrao koliko sam mislio. Ljudi koji kenjaju da igra drugačijem stanju ili sad je gora nego što je bila, nemaju pojma šta pričaju.
Bitno da ti uživaš u igri, to je najbitnije. Šta ljudi pričaju i šta pišu u recenzijama, to me boli.
Mene ovo pušta.
Pa to ti kažem.
Viš. Majstor od instalatera. Oho. Sad pare. Kad skinem sve što imam u sebi, elektroniku ili pomične delove, znači sam završio. Gde je stan pored mene? Pitanje. Za malo ova lampa da mi pobegne. Gde je soba? Nije ovo. Ono se Srbi. Biće batina. Biće batina za Milana, bude li opet dosadan. Ko proli.
Ilija, ali ti ne možeš da odradiš emulaciju nekog MGS-a, ne?
Verovatno bi mogao da igram onaj MGS 3, verovatno. I 4.
A za kjeci i dvojku no fucking way, a?
Verovatno mogu da instaliram emulator. Ovdje... Bam. Krajnje zlikočki sam ga šutnuo.
Vodi čovjek.
Ovo će mi zapamtiti loše. Treba bi prvo da se... To su igre koje ja volim verovatno, ako emuliram nešto. Onda volim da utaknem kontroler i da legnem. Znaš, ne uvek, zavisi šta je u pitanju. Ali tako, nešto kao MGS, siguran sam da su kontrole užasne na ono keyboardu da ti sad tu nešto igraš. Užasno. Tako da to nećemo da radimo. Da bi bre... kupio sam za 50 evra PlayStation 4 kontroler sa kablom.
Da nije to malo mnogo pare da si dao, bate.
Mislim da nije.
Ja sam za 50 evra kupio za PlayStation 5 kontroler.
Slušaj, to je bilo. Razumeš me sad?
A jebi ga, Ilija, što mi nisi javio? Imam čovjeka koji radi s tim jebem.
Znači, bio sam kod čovjeka u shopu, vidio da ima kontroler, pitao ga, on kaže imam, ja mu dao pare, ako imaš kabel, imam kabel, odlično. Rekao, nemam konzolu, imam PC, zato mi treba kabel, jer ako imaš kabel da ga prikopčaš na USB port i imaš software, on ti ga prepozna na PC-u, radi. Znaš.
Da.
Radi 100%. I te igre koje traže PlayStation kontroler, na njima radi. Tako da ima joystick. Vidi ga i Steam. Steam ima svoj neki driver.
Da.
Vidi ga i on. Tako da
Ja
sam...
na deku, brate, sve na Sony 5 igram, DualSense joysticku, sve.
Ali dao sam ga brati.
Sve. A dobro, nema veze.
I onda sad ono mrzi me da odem tamo da razlačim to i... Dušo on je u Crnoj Gori. Ali opet me mrzi. Verovatno bih mogao ClairObscur lakše da igram, ali ono... Nema toliko puno kontrola. A nema toliko puno kontrola. Igra je potezna, znaš.
Ma igra je baš onako kakve ja volim igre. Znači, rekao sam ti njuču uzem, to je sigurno. Samo zavisi kako. AMGS ispalo mi uzo sam. A Dušica kaže, ja ću sledeću izgledaš ti kupim Killing Floor. Jebava me digitalno, neću rekao digitalno. Evo sad ću da, ako ne, hoću. Baš da se čekam, hoću fizički da sam. Kad mi bude dojadilo da mogu da je za neke pare i topim. Pa da, ništa više. Ubacio Skalija, jesi vidio?
DJ Skulin.
Da. Ma sredit će oni to polako. Imam ja u njih.
Slušaj, kad budu... Da.
Ček, samo malo. Stiže gospođa, kaže, otvori mi vrata i idem. Odlično, tamo će sve na vreme da odradim kako treba i ukurac. Da krenemo na vreme.
Hey, that's cheating. Kad se ne trudiš previše oko toga i onda kad se pojavi inspekcija, onda skarabuđiš sve kao uradio si. Jesu. Što je jes.
Ilija, ništa, pozdravljam te, sad će da mi dođe gospođa da se spremam i da idem da te...
Hvala
javljam kad
i
stigne.
prijatno, polako vozi.
Pa da, lagano, pendulski. Ništa, pozdrava to.
Zdravlje. Pozdrav, Nenad.
Internet, I hope everyone is doing well. We have some situation, but topic of this video may bring some new people to the channel that not familiar with my powers, so time for some short introduction. I quit my job to become internet wizard. I'm enjoying playing MMOs while watching some adult educational material while I'm polishing my magic stuff. My daily routine got disturbed, and that's why I'm gonna be your guide today. My magical tower is located in United Kingdom for about a decade now, so I feel qualified to explain you situation that we are facing right now. I wake up, I start my computer, and while I'm browsing the internet, I have noticed all my website with educational material.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Are blocked. Some of them have completely removed the access, and some of them require ID or face verification to join them. The same thing happened to social medias and communicators, like X or Discord. If I want to have access to entire material available on those platforms, I have to confirm my age with ID. Time to clear first misconception. People think that it's only be about the booba. No, it's way more. This is the government website when they're explaining their what they're gonna do about it and what's the new criminal offenses. By the way, showing your dick pic is now criminal offense. So what type of content will now be behind ID verification to protect our children? So the first part is rather straightforward, and I don't need to translate it from lawyer language to normal language. Can you put mukbangs as eating disorder? We will see in the future. What's concerning me the most are the second part. Calling someone old and fat is bullying, as the age is protected in a like different hate crime act. Abusive or hateful content. So let's say two dudes or one dude will do crime and you're gonna highlight his country of origin or religion, and it may be considered as hateful content and police will visit you. Content which depicts or encourages serious violence or injury. Police body cam on YouTube's. Content which encourages dangerous stunts and challenges. TikTok bullshit, probably. So TikTok also getting censored. Content which encourages the ingestion, inhalation or exposure to harmful substances. Tobacco, alcohol, green stuff, all of it. Sending your real ID to 15 different shady websites will end up in data breach, sooner or later. As we speak, it happened to the users of T application.
Context. The T app was a platform designed to catalogue and expose men with whom female users had interacted, often including full names, photographs and personal information. But here's the catch. To prevent unauthorized access by men, the app implemented a strict verification process requiring users to submit government-issued IDs. After the app went viral, it immediately sparked a major scandal. So a coordinated group from 4chan's intelligentsia swiftly gained access to the entire user database, including everything, even sensitive geolocation data. One user was even part of the US Department of Defense. In the aftermath, a game was created featuring public rankings designed to mock the former wannabe doxers.
Moreover, some time ago, United Kingdom government itself have data breach and a list of their James Bonds were exposed to the internet. And you are expecting some hentai website with 6 dudes on board to keep your data safe? As a wizard with Slavic ancestry, of course I have the passive shadow zone. I see a bit more than regular people. So I checked other wizards, and to get a plastic driver license delivered to your door, UK one, it's $300 right now. And for the verified United Kingdom bank account that you can launder your money with, it's around $800. So people that need that kind of equipment, get ready for some discounts. Another problem we have on the table is that some websites are managed by 3-4 people. And they do not have the budget or the technical knowledge to implement robust age verification and data protection standards that are required if you want to hold people IDs. They will just block United Kingdom from their list. It's not worth it. And now, grande finale, Wizard Tape. Online Safety Act is a bill to finesse morons into believing it's all about protecting the children from internet harm. But what is the reality? Every day, 30 people in UK is visited by authorities questioning their online activity. And the ones that turn too much heat are going to jail. Just like this lady that got 30 months for publishing this Twitter post or X post. UK government just want to save taxpayer money because tracking those XX Pussy Slayer 69 or Stoners 420 in social media, it takes time and resources. Now the identity and the face will be tied to people nicknames. It will be way easier and efficient to put them into the jail. It is what it is. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoy my video. In the next one, we're gonna look into those pesky payment processors and what we can do about that. More content to come, so stay tuned. Fucking spider! And for today, Wizard out. Half.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
Hey, we've got incredible news today. Cyberstan has been updated on the Galactic War Map, and the developers have surprised us with a second major order that involves heading back into the gloom. But that's not all, there's even more to cover. If you enjoy the content, please show some love by hitting the like button below the video. I'd really appreciate it. Let's jump right in. Okay, Helldivers, we're starting the video by going over how Cyberstan was updated yesterday. For instance, you can see on the galactic map that it now has supply lines connecting it to other planets. However, it's not linked to the bottom section, such as Aurora Bay and Merrick, but it is connected to Merga 4, Mechbuda, and Vendamatrix Prime. If we take a closer look at Cyberstan, you can clearly see one Helldiver arrived on the planet yesterday, which is peculiar. So either a developer has been there and tested some things out, or possibly a modder modified some code and figured out a way to land on this particular planet. Besides that, it has 1 million HP, so nothing strange there, nor are the enemy resistances surprising either, since this is the Automaton homeworld. It's expected to have a high resistance level of 5.00 or even higher. Anyway,
Clouds.
the developers are likely hinting
Welcome
that
to my
we'll be able
channel.
to liberate Cyberstan,
Brother,
or
the
at least
title
go
says
there
you are
at
play
some point down the
ClairObscur,
line.
where it is
They wanted to
brother.
update the galactic map to include
If you watch my stream from the beginning, you'll see I was playing it like at the beginning of the day, but problem being man, I guess if you want to talk, I can play and talk with you. I would rather play Elden Ring with you, if you believe me. If you believe me. Sip of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about it.
How did you... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. I got just a... Don't just stand there with your thumb up. Selling. Just get the fuck out of here. Take a look. But don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
You got nothing. Literally nothing.
You cheap son of a bitch.
Oh. One.
Bro, why is he so resistus, bro?
3. just a normal trader, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? I might go out and do the quest, the next zone quest. Let me see. Okay. And rotten meat and
Hello?
hello. So you noticed that I'm here. That's good.
Yes.
Good. What do you want to ask?
I forgot. What do I want to ask?
Why does your voice sound different?
I just...
You
woke
forgot
up.
to turn on the voice changer, Roger.
No, I just...
Yes, yes.
woke up.
Don't lie, don't lie. It's fine.
Turn on my voice change real quick.
Yes, turn it on.
Yo, what's up, gang? I'm black. I'm a big
See.
bitch. Yeah, ran around. I'm Detroit type shit.
See. Yeah, good. Yeah, I played ClairObscur. Cool game. Cool game, but like I did wanted to ask you about the Elden Ring, but if you don't have free time, you know, I don't have to insist.
You wanna kill the last boss? The last boss?
I wanna kill it with somebody, like you know.
Did you try? Wait, what New Game Plus are you on?
I didn't. It's like $300, no New Game Plus. Or New Game
Oh.
1. New Game 1 maybe. Maybe 1.
Then it could be doable.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Could be doable.
Doable. Doable, he said. Like in a opposed to non-doable at all?
I'm not sure if I have a character that can fight.
Fight?
I don't know if I started a New Game Plus. I need to check. Because I have like 3 characters. on the PSP, but I
Did
don't
any
know.
of them like is any of them in normal game state?
No, I mean, yeah, 2 of them.
I had
2
same.
of them are 2 of them are not New Game Plus. One of them is New Game Plus 2, and that's who I killed. That's how I beat the DLC with.
I had the same problem with Dark Souls 3. I leveled up 2 fast characters and I went through so many new game pluses. I end up in new game 7 or 8. And eventually I made a backup save, so every time I want to play with somebody I have to find my old save, which is like a completed game, new game 5 or something, and everything is done, every quest, and I have that save, and I want to co-op with you, I'll load that character in, so I have like all the checkpoints.
I need to check. I have a lot of characters that I need to play. I haven't played any of them. Well, I have. So I have 3 characters that I want to finish the DLC with, but I didn't play any of them. I need to finish like half the game.
I mean, do you have time today? Are you gonna like be away or something? Like a couple of hours free?
Where am I? Oh yeah, okay, I can play the DLC on the screen.
You can.
Wait, can I?
Can you?
Oh fuck, wait, I don't know. How do I look at the DLC?
Go to the Mock Palace and see if you can talk with the leader.
Can't I just teleport there? I thought you can teleport there.
There is a checkpoint in Palace, Blood Palace or whatever it's called, Mogwin Dynasty, whatever.
Yeah, I think I went.
Minor James.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Welcome to my channel.
If you don't run the custom exe file, it's gonna run fucking anti-cheat and shave off like at least 10 of your FPS, just because of that. That's why I like playing seamless scope. It modifies the exe so it doesn't run on easy anti-cheat. And it runs better.
Okay, I have no characters that can fight fight
Right.
the last boss.
Right. Does any of them have access to DLC?
Yes.
Well, do you want me to help you to get to the last boss?
It might take a while.
it's fine. I have to like remember to play, so it's fine. I haven't played it in a while.
But I wouldn't want to rush it though, because
No rushing, no rushing. I'm you know. I'm actually. Oh, I have a $500. Is that it?
Is that it?
Is that it? I have to check. Let me check again. I'm not sure if I seen correctly. Yeah, I have a $500 on this character.
I need to check which one I can play on. So I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. Either this one or the other one. Oh, okay, this one is in the DLC. But so is the other one.
Okay, let's start.
Oh, on this one I killed Bale. So that's good. I'm pretty sure I killed Bale. Can't really tell. The rest of the dead dragon. Dread dragon? Does this mean I killed him? I don't fucking know. I think I killed him.
You don't want to know which which sword I'm using.
No, which sword are you using?
Iguana on a stick.
Oh, that's stupid stuff.
It's good. What do you mean? What do you mean?
One.
What do you mean? Yeah, goon stick. What is the cancel? No. What do you want me to go? Which?
I'm gonna change to the other character and play that.
How do I go to DLC?
Yep, I forgot.
Yeah. Same.
I think I have to switch the map somehow. I don't fucking know. Maybe look at the Sites of Grace and then go to the DLC with that. Maybe that works.
No, we have to change the map. As you said it, show Shadow Realm. Okay, that's it. So where do I go? Which bonfire, whatever?
I don't know, I'll figure it out.
Whatever. Graveside Plain is the first bonfire in DLC, if I remember correctly.
Sacred Blade. What's it? Good. Okay, good. I wanna change the spell. Memorize spell. God, it feels so weird to play this game.
Why are my defensive stats like 70% on everything?
I don't know, for me they're at 50.
70 almost. It says like the fire is lower because of the rain, but and it's not really lower. Not by a much.
Okay, did I kill this dragon? Let me check. I did. Belly rat jail.
Did you kill the dancing dragon lion?
No.
So, do you want me to go to any bonfire at Belorat?
I will check. Okay, I think the next place I wanna go to...
You know that the boss must be alive in a default game in order to summon me?
I didn't kill him. Wait, did I kill him? Wait, maybe I did kill him.
Do you have access to the theater, Bellora Theater?
I have access to the Theater of the Divine Beast, so maybe that is. Maybe I did kill him.
That's before the boss, basically.
Ah, okay.
Or after. Maybe after, when you kill him.
I would need to check. Because I have no idea.
I can check it
It's
too.
been a really long time since I played the DLC.
Yep, buddy. Same here.
I didn't even know that I went into New Game Plus. Why the fuck did I do that? But I have no idea why I did that. That character's like New Game Plus 3 now? Yeah. I'm just looting around the small village up on the hill.
Okay.
And I can check if I killed the. Well, you can check. You have that grace, no?
Yeah, I think
The Theater of the Divine Beast.
you
can
get
check.
you get this bonfire when you kill the, the beast, the dancers.
So he's dead?
He's dead. If
Okay,
you get
so
the
I killed
bonfire,
him.
he's dead. So yeah, the guys that dances. So.
Did I kill the big furry? I did kill the big furry.
What's big furry?
That big fucking fire giant. I hate him. Did I kill the femboy in the cave?
Femboy in the cave.
Wait, can I? I don't know if I can summon you anymore. I don't think. Can I even summon you?
Is there
now?
any boss alive in any area? Remember that. Remember.
You know that guy, the femboy in the cave, the one that has a sword and spins and shit. What the fuck is his name?
Yoda.
Yoda? No. He has a great sword.
Dragon Pit Terminus.
No. Western Nameless Mausoleum. It's to the left of the Scorched Ruins.
Western Nameless Mausoleum. That's a bonfire name?
No, that's the name of the place, the area. There's not a bonfire there.
Then you cannot summon me. Western Nameless Mausoleum.
Yeah.
Very
Isn't this...
very
I'm pretty sure this is where you fight the guy. Like, there's a guy, and you go down the stairs and you fight him.
Yeah, it is. It is. But where is it located? North, east, south?
To the left of the Scorched Ruins. I should be able to... Wait, did I kill him? Never mind, I did kill him. What the fuck is this game? There's just no grace here. I thought I didn't kill him.
So you didn't kill, basically... Did you kill the Mesmer?
No, I didn't kill Mesmer.
Well, then let's go to the Shadow Keep.
Fuck that, I didn't kill Relana yet.
Well, then let's go to Relana.
Fuck, no.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, wait. Cliffs, what is this? What is this? Okay, I don't know where it was.
Castle Front. If you didn't kill Relana, then go to the Castle Front. We'll clear the castle.
I don't even have that group. Shut up, man.
Oh!
Shut up, man.
But well, you can summon me in front of a castle, dude.
Give me a second to reorient myself. Okay, did I go here or did I not? Let me see. I will check by looking if I have the armor set. Okay, I did go here. Good.
You might have that armor set from last playthrough.
No, because I didn't go to New Game Plus in this character.
Ah.
This one is New Game Plus. This one is just 0. New Game 0. It's New Game.
Okay.
So that's actually good. So I won't get one shot by everything. I mean, I still get one shot by everything, but.
Relana.
Yeah, I guess Relana.
Then
just, I'll tell you which grace to go to.
There is a 3-path cross from where we can go to the castle, where she is.
You have the whole map unlocked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We could go do one of the Forge dungeons. That'd be funny.
Yes. Ruined Forge lava intake.
I don't know. I need to look at the one that. I need to look at which one
Okay,
this is.
okay. 3-path cross. You know where that is?
No.
It's right of the area where you start along the main road to the north. There is a basically where you find all the NPCs when you start the DLC.
Well, I'll tell you where I am now. I found a grace. Like I don't have any graces unlocked, like I told you. Okay, this one is called. Let me reset it. Okay, I'm at Castle Front right now.
Which I asked you about.
Listen, I just got.
Yeah, I know. Which password?
Let's see. I don't have any password.
You have to set it, or we're gonna like stay here forever. Make it kebab.
Kebab?
Why not? With K. K-E-B-A-B.
I don't know if we should summon here though, cause what can we even do outside here? But yeah, there's a troll on the cliff. What the fuck you doing?
No, I just wanna get in there with you. You have a problem with me?
No, I'll just look around here, cause I didn't pick up any of the items here. I like looting. You know? Snake, do you like looting?
I like looting. Where do I set the password?
Press escape, go to multiplayer, and it's there.
There is no multiplayer tab.
When you press escape, there's no multiplayer tab.
Yeah.
What? Are you playing offline?
Multiplayer password. Wait, let me see. Kebab. There you go. Okay, you know where the bonfire is?
I'm right next to it.
Okay. Don't run off without me. You hear me?
Yeah.
You already did. I usually use the beggar stick to, you know, put my summon signs for everybody, but I set this one for you. Oh, you already summoned me. Okay.
Yes.
Whee! So you want me to let you lead the charge and I'll just, you know, run around like a noob? Yeah, I'm a pope, look.
Yeah. Why are you wearing that ugly ass arm?
Listen, this is a pope suit. I'm a pope of fingers.
Pope of fingers. I hate that arm. It's so fucking ugly.
It's fine. What do you mean?
No, there's a knight.
There is the guy with the huge weapon.
Why the fuck are the tents so big? Was that a heal?
Yes.
What?
Hacker.
Okay.
Hacker.
Hacker. Got it. Okay. Are we fucking?
Hunter, glitch, abuser, summoned. Yeah, hacker.
Did he fuck her game?
Yes. Alt F4. Quickly.
I did.
Because he'll like send you like some bullshit. Probably. No, don't sync anything. It's fine. Wow.
First person to wait. Can they look? Wait, how do I look at the? I need to check.
Yes, you can. You want to like?
I want to block them.
Yeah. So you go on a. It's on a Steam screen.
Okay, let's see players. Where's players? View players. Ah, this guy.
I'm trying to find that screen. I know that it's here, but
you need to open the overlay and then just click on players.
It's fine.
Oh, as long as you didn't glitch me out of the map, I'll be fine. I think you didn't.
If he didn't teleport some shit into our inventory, you know, if you put some fucking panties in your inventory, you cannot play anymore.
No, the game reverted back because of Alt F4.
Yeah, good God. I did the same thing. I knew it's gonna fucking. I watched like a couple of like guys doing invasions, and when they invade like a
Welcome to my channel.
the game starts glitching out
Cheap
like this.
viewers on streamambu.com remove the space MXHWGDFH.
That's actually my first time ever finding a hacker.
I mean, like, at this point, there are like either people that are, you know, like YouTubers or Twitch streamers, like making content and streaming the game. A couple of people that only play PvP, you know, Souls games, and these guys that have no life, apparently.
Oh, I got the helmet from the knight.
Did it save my password? We have to. No, it saved my password. Good. Wait, I was actually nerfed when I joined you. That's good.
Oh yeah, the funniest, I'm playing on level 150.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
My other character is high level though, but yeah.
Will you pick me up by the, you know,
fucking perfumers?
Oh, did you get the bottle from them?
No.
There is a bottle like really close to their location where you fight them.
I found Fire Spark.
Yeah, some of them are busted if you use like a correct items to buff them.
They did nerf them though, because they were good. That was like literally when the DLC came out.
I got a smiting stone.
Woo! Okay, well I know that there's well, let me see. I'll summon you and we'll see how far we can go without the wall spawning. The funny wall.
The funny wall. Why did they forbid using horses in PvP? Like in co-op?
I mean,
it works. It works. It works in a fucking seamless. Invaders can use horses also. Like I don't see point. Torrent is actually super easy to stagger. Like if you're invader and you're attacking.
Yeah, if you get hit once, you get staggered.
Yeah. So what's the problem?
I mean, why they put in a talisman for horse combat if you can't use the horse in most areas?
They think it's like OP. No, it's not. Like you're super easy to like get off a horse.
Imagine you make a character only for lancing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That would be funny.
Mm.
Okay, let's go. I know there's a forge thing over here, so I wanna go to that.
Yeah,
the forge.
We have to go downstairs.
Yeah. Well, also I saw there's something under the bridge. I don't remember there being something under the bridge.
Yeah, but
maybe I'm just retarded.
yeah. But that's like completely different, like a route. Don't even think about this. You cannot go there normally.
Oh, doesn't that go into?
Yeah.
The castle? It does.
Yeah, it
Oh yeah,
does.
that's the one. That's the other way to go into the castle.
Yeah. You wanna go to Forge?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Good.
I don't remember what weapon you get from it, but yeah.
One of the weapons.
Look, it's the funny people.
Yeah, the madmans.
You wanna kill them or should we avoid them?
I mean, look at. You know what I like to do in this game? Watch this. Invaders hate me for this, you know? Like they really hate me when I start doing that. Because I don't even like aim lock. I don't aim lock, I free aim it. I just spam rocks and stuff usually dies.
I completely messed up. There's a lot of these guys that actually become a problem. Usually they're kind of easy to kill them.
Wait.
Okay, well, here's the first forge.
Yep.
We found it. Now to fucking make you leave. My
I
favorite
have
part.
to unsummon myself.
Yes, I can go
so I can get summoned inside. So, and this is like good. Why?
We might actually get the normal invader in here.
Why is this good? Why is this good mechanic? Because the fucking modder made it, you know, seamless, like a normal gameplay.
I don't think it's a good mechanic.
You mean like unsummoning and summoning when you enter the dungeon?
It definitely is not a good mechanic.
Like, did they think this through? Like, did
No.
somebody actually from FromSoft said, this is top?
This is top.
People will like this. They will praise.
love
They will praise us.
I think it's a great idea.
Can you even like? I can't even set a sign.
You can't?
No.
Why not?
Try it yourself.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. Wait, maybe you need to go forward a bit.
Maybe.
Wait, why can't you put a sign down?
I don't know.
I can't do it either.
Like, ask for himself.
Wait, what do you have to do to be able to sign? What the fuck is this? Wait, maybe you can't summon in the forge? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. So wait, you can't... Maybe you can't summon because there's no boss in the forge?
There isn't, but say you wanna play with your friends, you know, like for a trolling experience.
Wait,
Invaders can invade you, you know. No? No?
Okay, well, I'll just quickly run through this place.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm like hitting a couple of these like big guys. They drop materials, you know that?
Yeah, but I don't think it's worth it to kill.
Smithing stones for free. And my great sword is like made of stone, so it's actually dealing strike instead of slashing damage. Perfectly fine for smashing stones. I want to see if I can complete the zone faster than you.
Oh yeah, mace does so much more damage to these guys.
Oh, they will also drop the weapons, you know, the smithing weapons sometimes.
Yeah, they drop the, they can drop the fists if you throw the fist.
Yeah, it's very rare. It's very, very rare. How do I know? Well, somebody was trying to get the fucking fist weapon, which isn't really that good, but the drop chance it's funny weapon. Fist range weapon. You can fist somebody, you know, range.
I think only specific ones drop it though.
Yes.
I know one. There's one in one of the portals where you have to like climb up a ladder and fucking shoots you all the time while you're there.
Yep. Yep.
That one is really annoying.
I'm wondering how many runes do I need for level up? I think it's like a couple of million. 1 million.
I have a fuck ton of runes, but I'm not leveling up.
I mean, you always could use more vigor.
No, I won't level up.
You don't want to be OP. You want to stay fit for PvP. Why don't you create level 1 character then?
Why would I do that?
And boost up his stats, so you can invade like low level people and shit on their face.
Yeah, let me give him the best items and then invade level 1.
I mean, the best PvP are on the low level.
Because they don't know how to play the game.
I mean, I say that because I play with a brother.
It doesn't have to be level 1, you can invade at like level 50, that's a good place. Level 50, 70, there's a lot of players, you know.
problem is, you start playing a new game with your brother, friend, cousin, lover, sister, grandmother, grandfather, and some cock that speedrun through the game or got dragged by somebody, got all the upgrades for flasks, and he's like level 1. He got maximum number of healing flasks, which you and your phantom don't have it, like in total. So he has more heals. He has talismans on level 1 that gives him like a plus, I don't know, was it like plus 10 strength, plus 10 vitality and dexterity. He has if he was like being dragged through the DLC, he also has a ring that gives him like 20, was it percent, 30% more stamina again. The double-headed turtle.
Yeah, I got the anvil hammer.
Okay, good. How do I teleport back?
Well, there's a teleport at the end of it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Or you have to just walk back.
No, you can open the map and teleport to the starting bonfire, and you can easily get out.
That's one of the places done.
And you got the, what's it called, the material that gives you the...
Yeah, ancient smithing stone, yeah.
Yeah. Do you
but
want
the shit one, I need somber.
Do you want to start from the what's called the exit of the dungeon?
I'm just gonna check if there's anything down here worth even looking at. There's nothing here. I think there's just a swamp.
Down, but you can actually go down. You know that?
Yeah, I'm going down, but there's nothing here.
There is a shortcut to the other castle. You know that?
Oh, you mean where you fight the winged knights? The one with the angel wings? Yeah, you can jump to. We can do that castle. Yeah. You know that one?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll tell you what the grace is called, because I know you can get up there.
Yeah.
I remember on my first character, I came here on accident, and I was like looking around, and I saw you can jump up. I jumped up, and I jumped into the fucking castle, and I was just in the middle of fucking nowhere. I was so fucking confused.
You don't even have to go to the castle. You can jump past the castle. That's the trick.
It's so fucking funny, because like, you're not supposed to go there, as far as I figured it out.
In a castle? Not from that side, yeah. You should like miss the castle and go to the side to get the bonfire.
I went to the side and there's like little gypsies with the smoke fucking bombs.
Gypsies.
Yeah, the little gypsies with smoke bombs.
Gypsies with smoke bombs. Oh, there are... do you like the new ninja set from the DLC?
New ninja set? I don't know which one.
You know the guys that are called like a vulgar militia? There is like a variation to their moves, like armor set.
Yeah, you have the white eyes. Well, I found a cave.
Which
one? At the bottom of the river. Well, I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? I don't think... it's not really a cave. I don't know what this is. What is this?
If there is a bonfire, like, tell me the name.
Yeah, if I find one. I didn't find one yet. What is this place? I don't know where I am. I think this is under Verlana's castle, maybe. I don't really know where I am.
Yeah, you should get a checkpoint if that's like that cave specific.
Ah, yeah, I found a checkpoint. I know where this goes. This just goes. It's all just connected so weirdly.
Yes, it is. Which one is that?
I'm in the bottom of the river, basically. But I don't want to go here. I'll go to the castle.
This
I
one.
don't know what's here.
I don't know. You can grab a checkpoint for later.
Well, yeah, I got it.
You know how to get the fucking thing, the spirit jump? Like even if you don't know where it is?
No.
You just spam the Morgo shackles.
What does that do?
You know the... what's it called? The stone?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the shock, but what does it do? Like,
it destroys the activation for a, you know, the jump spring.
Ah.
Because it has like a
Don't you-
1 hit point, and that shit activates it wherever it is in an area.
Oh, I thought you. Yeah. You have to actually find the thing before.
Yeah, you don't have. You have to find it. Like you just have to be close enough, and you spend the shekel, and it will find it for you. It's a lazy man doing it, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to play your game from soft, your hide and seek game. I just want to jump with a horse.
I wish they added more like knight armor in this game. I really like the knight armor they make. It's really
Unique knight armors, not the color schemes, right?
pretty. Yeah.
Because they have like tens of different knight armors, but you know what? They're all the
They all
same.
look exactly the same. Yeah.
Just like a different paint. Lazy. But it's fine. You know, the modders will do it for you if they really want to.
Talisman of the Dread. Really.
Yes.
Curse you, Bale.
Oh, did you fight with the old man dragon?
No, I didn't go. On this character, I didn't go to the mountain.
You know what's shitty? You don't even hear him talking if you're like a phantom. I think you as a host, can summon him and me, but I as a phantom cannot like interact or see what he does. So it's kind of a shitty job. Because his
Very
speech, taunting of dragon is like really epic.
It's funny.
It's like a side quest. Like, can you make it so the old man survives the fight with you also?
Good. I'm on the 4th of Reprimand.
Yeah. Is it called Behind the Wall of Reprimand?
Behind the fort, yeah. I'm here.
Let me put the thing.
We can fight the boy. The winged angel.
Yeah, I know.
I really want to make a build completely just using like a big fucking shield and using a sword and blocking and then doing a riposte. That shit is cool to me.
You can
Plus,
use any
because of the tier they added. But you know which weapon I wanna use? I wanna use the Black Knight Great Hammer, the one that they have. Because if you do a counter attack when you block, the Great Hammer does a special attack.
Really?
And I think it's cool. Yeah, I wanna try using it.
Which Great Halberd? The Black Knight Great Halberd?
No, hammer. The big fucking Black Knight Great Hammer.
It does a special animation?
It does. You know when Radagon does the thing of light on the floor? It does that. It makes light erupt from the floor when you use a heavy attack.
Well, let me see.
After the block.
Let me see. Wait, don't move. What's the name of the hammer?
It should be the. No. It's from the Black Knights. The dark. What the fuck are they? I don't know what the fuck they're called. Black, Dark Knights, whatever. It's their hammer. The Great Hammer. Yeah, Black Knight.
I don't think I even have it.
You get it like at the start of the game. Like at the start of the DLC.
Black Steel Great Hammer.
Yeah, that one.
I can wield it, but it's not upgraded, so that is that.
After you block and you know when you do the counter attack, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it does a special attack. You can try it right now if you want. Like even if it doesn't do damage, you can try using it.
Yeah, wait. Let me try on this guy. It will do shit damage, so... This guy?
So
this thing?
Yeah, you have to block and then do the heavy attack. See?
Oh.
It's kinda cool. That's why I like it. Bumbleclut. Is he another cheater?
Maybe.
Why did he call himself like that?
I don't know.
What is a blessed bone shard? I don't remember what that is.
There is an
Material
item.
used for crafting.
Yeah, there is an item upstairs. I just checked it out on my playthrough. Yeah, here.
Oh, I didn't see there's a lot.
I mean, there is a lot of shit that's not really obvious in this game. That's why I like it.
Smithing stuff. Crazy. Where's the guy though?
He's, you know, one of those guys that lay in ambush.
Is he though?
Yeah,
I
bet
don't
it.
see him anywhere.
I bet he is.
Yeah,
You wanna grab
oh,
this?
God. Am I dead? No, I'm not. I thought I jumped off the map. But let me loot this. Broken room. I know there's one knight downstairs.
Yeah, why are the bonfires so close to each other? Like, there is that one and this one.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was really confused as well. Yo, I have a hunter!
Welcome, good hunter.
Oh, I heard them. They're fighting. Oh, I think he might die. I think the hunter is dying. What is he dying to? Oh, he's dying to the fucking Great Omen. Oh, I can hear something. What is that?
They're fighting dragon.
I think yeah, he died to the Great Omen. Well, that was a very bad hunter spawn for him. He spawned next to the Great. If I go down there, he's gonna way back up. Oh yeah, I think I have to go through the sewer. Do we go down there and fight him?
Hmm?
Do we go down there and fight him?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine, you got the bonfire, you know, it's cool. Whatever. But there is Omen, that's bad.
Yeah, we might need to kill him first. Oh my god, he does so much damage. He's half an HP at one hit. The guy is throwing each other. Is he gonna run away now?
No, he's gonna attack me. I'm the lowest. It's fine. Oh, he's glitching, look.
Is he lagging for you?
Yeah.
Oh, for me, he is.
I'm gonna hit him with rocks.
Oh, big bomb. That didn't hit him.
Oh, he had this. Look.
Oh, well, he got greedy.
He had that.
He got a little bit too greedy.
He has a lot of good consumables, like the ones that you craft and that deal like a ton shit of damage, but there is a dragon fighting behind the shit. You wanna fight the dragon?
Sure.
It's right outside. It's like one
Is
of
it
those.
Is it the Death Dragon?
It's, I don't know what's the name of it, but you know, one of the. And he's fighting knights, so it's like a lot of XP.
If it's the Death Dragon, I'm gonna rape him since I have all this force. Yeah, it is the Death Dragon.
And there
Time to
are
rape him.
knights fighting him also.
Everything is swiping. What the fuck is happening? Let him have fun with this. Oh no, the knights are now attacking me. Bad knights. Bad knights. Oh my. Okay, the knights are all chasing us. Look at them, so many knights. I'm gonna run away, fuck this. There's so many knights. Ay, ay.
Oh, no, he cannot be staggered, the knight. I don't know why. I keep hitting him and like... It sucks.
You wanna come here?
Yeah, like in that little area.
Yeah, it says dragon server.
Let me see, that's...
Dix. Welcome to
I
my
don't
channel.
remember there a dragon being here. Am I just retarded?
No. I think this is a Murt Highway bonfire.
Wait, I'm in combat, so I can't really
It's
say.
fine, it's fine. It is.
Oh, it's close to killing everything.
Who, the dragon?
Yeah, there's like 4 enemies left. I think they're being healed by the perfumers.
I'm gonna set my summoning sign on top of the hill.
Yeah,
Right outside the cave.
Where you died?
Where I
Yeah.
died. Exactly.
The dragon just jumped next to me.
I like this.
It's funny. He attacks and it's like he's falling off a cliff, so he does the animation of falling. I really wish my horse can look like these Black Knight horses. They look so fucking cool. Oh yeah, did you see that they're actually adding horse armor?
Yeah, but that's actually way for them to extract more money from you. And that
No, but it's free.
It's fine, it's fine. It would make sense if you were to be able to use horse in PvP, you know, or co-op, you know. It would be fun, right? Everybody has a different horse. What's armor? Wow, what a bold idea.
What the knight? What the fuck? Where did he come from?
Fucking perfumer, stop buffing.
Oh. Oh god.
Just jump.
You gonna heal?
Yeah, come here. Yeah.
This is so fucking, this is a fuck fest.
Yeah, this is like a mini raid event. Uh-oh. I'm alive, I'm alive.
Oh no, you're alive. Somehow. See, he's falling down like that. We need to hit him in the head. Oh, he's exploded. I don't like when he does that attack when it explodes.
Me neither.
Stupid attack. But still. He's gonna fall.
He's almost done.
What was that?
I'm shooting in with like an arrow sword. It's wait, it was a bit chaotic, I have to say.
Ooh. Somber stone, nice. That was worth it.
Oh, it says
Somber.
it says I did my objective. Okay, whatever.
I like invested to Grace now.
Here
Go
is a
back to this Grace and we can do the castle. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
okay.
Right back. Hello.
Hello. I think you can summon me past the, gate, because before that, I don't know.
Doesn't work.
No, it's not like it doesn't work, like you cannot summon me in front of the door. You have to summon me past the Entrance gate. Oh, okay, so you see me. Good. Good. Isn't there like a boss here or something? I don't know.
It's the angel guy.
Oh, so angel. I don't know. There is nobody here for me, you know, so I smacked this bitch up. Do you like the cool area where the Midra is? The better of the fucking...
Yeah, I like Midra, I don't like the area.
The bitches, the invincible bitches.
Yeah, Midra's cool, but the area is not.
You wanna jump into the pit?
There's a pit?
There is a pit. Indeed. It's right here.
Where?
Here.
You can jump down? Oh.
You can jump down, indeed. Don't read the notes, they lie.
There's a legendary? Oh.
Yeah, there is.
The same invader. We're the only people playing here. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, it's a hunter. I got another hunter. You never see these things.
It's fine. I like this. This is cool.
There he is. This guy's probably surprised too. He's like, what the fuck, a hunter?
I wanna hit him. I wanna hit him with a rock.
The invader?
Yeah.
Where's he? Okay.
He's probably upstairs. If I know anything, let me try it for you.
He's probably coming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not.
Bite him with the snake.
Do you have a ranged weapon? Can you shoot him if he tries to poke his head above?
Oh, he's down here, I think.
He is?
Where is he? I can hear him walking.
Come up. Let me protect you.
I have a bow, yeah.
I mean, he's back for the round 2. I gotta respect that. Is the hunter FK?
I'm gonna bite him with the snake.
Yeah, look at this. You know whose message this is?
I didn't see the message.
Oh, you don't see it? You turn it off?
No, I have messages turned on. But whose message is it?
Mine. Actually mine. That's why I'm asking.
I have, I even have your password thing, but maybe it's in the wrong spot.
No, it's fine. Let's go.
Wait, let me try. Let me see. I think you put it on 5, no?
It's right here, below me.
No, I can't see. But what, we just jump down now? Oh.
No, you don't jump down. No.
Ah, he's here. Oh, I found him.
there is a way around. That's what I'm trying to say.
I didn't know that. Why is he running away again?
Let's go. He's retarded. Jump into the well again, trust me.
Oh, into the wall.
He wants us to follow him and fight him by his own rules, but why would you do that?
Oh.
There is a way to the right. Oh, that guy is just AFK.
Yeah, he's AFK. Ah, there's a way to the right.
Yeah, way to the right. Instead of jumping down.
I see. I mean, we're gonna go down there anyways.
Yeah, it's fine. So you know, let's explore. This is game about exploring, right?
Oh well, he's here.
Yeah. Oh. He didn't expect that.
Oh god. Boss is chasing me, but I wanna kill this guy if possible. The boss is fucking full on just.
I'm just one-handing him, you know that? I'm just one-handing the guy. He could have just parried me if he was like a sane person.
I'm being chased by the boss and like 3 enemies.
Are you downstairs?
Yeah, I'm downstairs.
Oh, he has a how much health? Like 1 million?
I don't know, he has a lot of health.
I mean, if you run out of potions and you still want to kill him, I'm gonna be downstairs on the same spot at the entrance.
It's such a bad spot to fight him, I need to run.
So he's aggro across the old fort. You know how I killed the guy? I just smashed one hand ultra great sword attacks. And the enchanted fire sword has deals so much fire damage, you cannot like ignore it.
Okay, well, I've run out of flasks. He's half HP. I'm at the grace, but I don't think I can kill him.
Is it upstairs?
Yeah.
How did you manage to run upstairs?
I ran away from him while hitting him at the same time.
Okay, let me find the grace. So don't reset. Summon me and I'll heal you.
If I can live. Because he is chasing me the whole time.
It's the one called Behind the Fort of Reprimand, that one?
Yeah, I don't really have time to. I can't even check actually.
No, was it the one that you jump off with the horse?
It's the one at the top. Where, oh god. I don't think I'm gonna live.
No, nonsense, walk it off.
I can't.
I mean,
anything to heal me?
if you, I have a healing spells. You know that I'm a pope.
No, yeah, you. I don't care about you.
You can use consumables.
I don't have it. What the fuck is it called?
A couple of tears or whatever. I forgot the name.
Okay, I run away from him. Oh my god, he jumped. He jumped on here!
Did he jump
He
in,
jumped,
into
he
the
jumped
well?
after me. Yeah.
Into the well.
I don't know where you are. I told you at the Grace, but I don't know where the fuck you went.
I'm back at the Grace.
Is he gonna climb the ladder now? Yeah, he's climbing the ladder. Oh, it's so fucking funny. He's like 1/4 HP and he's chasing him.
He's Terminator.
Okay, wait, I'm coming to the Grace. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Where is he? I can see him approaching slowly from the distance.
I'll try to...
Wait, I dropped aggro. I dropped aggro.
Oh, did he heal up?
I don't know.
It's fine.
Maybe, probably not, because I didn't rest at the Grace.
He dropped the aggro at one point. You're
Yep,
still alive with that much hit points?
Yeah. He's well, he was climbing the ladder over there. I don't know where the fuck he is now. Maybe he's at the bottom? Should we go down there and check?
No. Maybe he's on the... Well, he probably returned on the original spot where you found him first time.
Yeah, but he should be walking there slowly, so he's down. I mean, he should be at the ladder. Oh, you found him. Where is he? He's above us.
I think...
He's above us. He's where the ladder is. Yeah, he's above us. There's an item there.
Yeah.
You have to jump in the hole. Oh, he's up there, look. He's back. He's where we were. Look, there he is.
What is he doing?
Where is he? Can you hit him?
Oh, I can do that, yeah. How do we go up? I think we can go through this place.
Yeah. It's the way we came. Yeah, let's go, I guess. You wanna pick up the items over here?
Yeah, there are items downstairs, I think.
Yeah.
And soldiers also, so watch it. Yeah, watch for the spear guy. Oh.
Watch him come down the stairs now. There's one more item.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get to it.
And there is a drop. You'll see.
It's not here. It's the other one. Am I stupid?
No.
Ah, it's here. Okay. So the item is here. How the fuck do you get to it? To the other side?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you climb up here.
You found it?
Yeah. Flame Drake Talisman. Crazy. Oh, let's go to the night now.
I don't know how did you make that jump, but I remember doing this once.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, it's literally pointing that way.
Yeah. He lost interest again.
It's fine.
He doesn't care anymore. Now he's in his house. There he is. Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. Fuck you. He dodged it. He sidestepped. What is he doing? He's actually trolling.
Blizzard sword for the win.
That's so stupid.
I mean, he's a pretty strong dude. That's it. You can gather loot that's left.
There's only one item.
See, that's fun. Does that invader think we're fun? Maybe I should send him like a screenshot of me being level 300 and like he literally cannot. I mean, if he was any better, he could have like just deflect my one hand greatsword swing.
Wait, give me a second.
There is a wellspring.
Where?
You know where we fought the dragon? At the exit of the cave?
Yep.
Hug the cliff to the right. And you'll see a wellspring. If you don't see it, if it's like the locked Wellspring, use the Morgoth Shackle to unlock it. It will randomly destroy it, you know, because the AoE is huge. And you can jump up with a horse on a, you know, upper platform. But what does the upper platform gives you? Oh, it's a Bonnie Gale. Oh. Wasn't this the one place where you find like a Skadu tree fragment also?
Okay, I jump. Let me go jump up.
Yeah, there is a cross, and below the cross there is like a Skadu fragment, and there is a Bonnie Gale. You know, I think it's a dungeon. I don't know where the entrance to it is.
Maybe downstairs.
Well, follow the road up to like a highest point, and you'll find like a... You'll see. Is there like a Tolier or some NPC there?
No. I know where Tolier is, original.
I mean, he's like... I don't know.
He should be down here to the right.
Yeah. I don't think we can get anywhere from here. What's the point of this, like, waypoint?
To find a Scarlet Tree fragment?
Yeah, and to, you know, look at the vistas, I guess. You get the nice checkpoint that looks above the area, I guess.
Oh,
and there are birds, I guess.
I fucking fell off. I almost killed myself.
I'm trying to find the wellspring.
I love this game. This game is so fucking beautiful.
It is, like, the graphics aren't, you know, like ultra detailed, but it's good. Do you want me to go to Murtruin?
What the fuck is that?
It's a funny village down the road. The area where you fought the dragon, if you continue to follow the main road, there is like a main road that leads to Shadowkeep. But if you didn't fought Renala, here is a spoiler, don't go to Shadowkeep unless you want to speedrun it.
Why would I go there?
I mean, if you go to a Shadowkeep before fighting Renala, you're gonna fuck up the, you know, the NPC dudes. Oh, I got the Black Knight helm.
not.
Want one for free? Or one of those, you know, you wanna farm it yourself eventually, randomly.
No, I got the helmet too. Like when we went to the castle.
Oh. There is a dry leaf Dane by the Moort ruins, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm not spoiling, am I not?
No, I played through it already. But there's no point talking to him there because you need to do the other shit.
I mean, you can fight him there.
Blessing of America. I got Divine Bless. Insane.
Do you wanna go down to the Bonnie village?
No.
Shadowkeep then?
Let's go do a Death Knight dungeon.
Where is that? You have to tell me the bonfire.
Let's go to the castle front, then we can go down to the left and there's a Death Knight dungeon.
Okay.
Let's go to that one.
I mean, I know some of the like crossroads and stuff. I don't know like the whole map of it.
There should be. I always remember, right?
I know that there are like some areas you like in order to go north. Was it?
Yeah,
north?
there is a dungeon here. Okay, you can go to the castle front. I think something.
Like I've seen what's it called, the Little Aggie, the YouTuber, and actually like a girl or like a sister, I don't know, like streamer. They probably live in like streamer houses or whatever. She had to like literally show him where to go because he was clueless. He didn't know how to go to a northern part of the map because he needed to go south in order to go north. I think it's through the well of the Bonnie village.
What?
You don't know that?
No, what did you say? I didn't understand.
He didn't know how to go to the other part of the map because it has verticality. It's not like straightforward. Sometimes needs to go down through the cave below and go back in order to progress further.
Yeah.
It's not linear game. I don't know. I put it like in front of a stone gate. What's it called?
What do you mean? Oh.
The...
I'm at castle front.
Yeah, I'm at the castle front also. It's right there.
Well, I mean, I forgot to use the item.
I mean, you forgot to bait the fucking unfortunate invader. I would be surprised if like we meet like an actual like somebody that I like recognize from a YouTube, you know, invaders or the other guys that I watched. We get like a rookie guys that are sweat lords. They saw like a YouTube build how to be like a troll invader and they try to do that without actually. If I were to be parried and like backstab, that's fine, you know. The invader got moves, but like that.
Come this way. Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck.
Wasn't the Tolier close to this area?
No, he's on the other side.
Yeah, but I think you can access him from here.
No, he's on the other side. He's on the cliff on the other side.
Oh, so we're going this path, okay.
Yeah, we're going to there's a Death Knight dungeon in the bottom left of the stores.
I'm doing retarded attack. You know where you fucking jump and shoot arrow and for some reason the animation is sped up.
Ball only run. It must happen.
How
wonder
did we?
what would happen if I hit these explosive barrels with my fire sword?
I wonder. Do we think we'll get invader? Oh yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Lord Public.
I think you probably should run through this area before the invader blew us up. Is the dungeon all the way down?
Yeah, it's over there. Oh, he fell over. The fucking NPC fell off. Come.
There he goes.
Oh, there's a gypsy here though. Oh, he has Euphoria. Why does he want us to go there? I wonder why he wants us to go there.
Or maybe
Do you have a fire arrow? Can you shoot the barrel? Shoot the barrel next to with the fire arrow. Well, let me. I'm gonna equip a fire arrow. I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, there is a hunter. That's fun.
Sup Angel. Welcome to my channel.
Angel?
What is?
He used the veil. There is invader item that can enable you to like teleport away a bit.
No, he's still over there. He's just running away.
He wants us to follow him, right?
Yeah. Oh look, there's the hunter.
Hey.
What's the emoji button?
It's spit.
Space.
I mean, not space. It's escape, and then it's on the side. Okay, watch. He's behind that barrel again. I'm gonna shoot it. Fuck, I have wrong arrows. He's behind. I'm gonna go.
Oh, he's gonna die.
He's running.
Look, don't kill. He's gonna be
Should
so...
I snake him? I'm gonna snake him.
Shake it? Shake him?
No, I'm gonna snake him. You know snake?
No.
Watch. I'm gonna snake him. Is he just gonna run?
I mean, let's follow him. Let's see what's the furthest point where he is gonna go. Is he gonna like run out of space or something?
I'm gonna snake him. He's luring us to these fucking things.
Do you think they're gonna
And
be
now
a
he's gonna fight.
problem? I'm flex my my healing skill. I mean he had a good idea, but that doesn't work on us. He had a really good idea. Like, okay, I'll bait them there. That will probably like give them a problem. It's not really a problem, dude.
I hate when invaders. I hate when they do that. They used to do that in every fucking game. They just invade and then run away.
You have to be like unpredictable. Like this is predictable. Like he could have like used the what's it called the item to teleport away to like a different spot and then attack from ambush. That would be cool. But he literally was running away as we were looking at him. That's not cool.
Run here to the fucking gypsies.
Yeah, that's not cool. He should have like run to the area where you actually want to go, not like running away. He was running away. He was not baiting. He was running away.
Look, there he is. One of them. Look, it's a deer.
Gypsy. What do you call gypsy? The guy with the red hoods, the black hoods.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them on. There's items here too.
Am I glowing? Like really?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I mean, it costs me like no mana, and it actually helps.
You found those?
I found, yeah, a couple of them.
3 of them. Never mind. Oh, I got their glove. I mean, their pants.
You got the gypsy pants.
Oh, there's a dungeon over there.
It is.
I know there should be something else here. Yo, look! Oh wow, it's telling me where it is. Snake, where is it? Look,
It
you see
is.
What
Gypsy.
is it?
Gypsy. You mean the guy from Romania?
Dude, there's a bear. Fuck you, bear.
I got a chest piece armor from these guys. You want it?
No, the only thing I want is the hat.
Oh, you want? Yeah.
Hat is the best part. Cause you look like a
bandit.
Yeah, you look like a. You kind of look like a gypsy.
That is the guy. What's called the fighter PL? He was like playing. I think we talked about him. Like he was a invader at the Souls 1, 2, 3.
He's a dog.
He's the one you want to fight, not these bozos. These guys you wanted to fight. Yeah. Let me go away. You don't want to fight these assholes like we fought. You want to fight that guy. He's like really dirty. He knows how to use like a... Yeah, he will invade you at low level. Yes, he will do that.
Like a faggot.
Yeah. But that's what you expect from a phantom, not to run away. That guy played like a chicken. You want the phantom to give you a challenge. What was the name of the dungeon?
Bog Rift Catacombs. I don't know the grizz because I didn't get it yet. Okay, I found the roof.
What? I don't know. Which one was the name of it? Fog Rift Catacombs.
Yeah.
Fog Rift Catacombs. But as I said, I would rather fight that guy if we are like a similar level than fight these guys that like are clueless.
Yeah.
You know, he'll give you a run for the money, you know, like you kill him, he kill you, doesn't matter. Like, but these guys are like, oh, I'm gonna escape to like a fucking trolls that have like 5,000 hit points and you cannot one-shot them, and they're like, either they'll rape you or, you know, I'll poke you. How intelligent.
Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Anything else? Really walking around.
Do you have a snake sword? The iguana sword?
No, because I don't like it.
It's fine, man. It's a strike based great sword type weapon.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like it.
It surprises people, like they would expect you to cut shit down, but you're beating them up. I'm down inside by the fire.
Yeah, I see you.
You probably fought the lizard. What's it called? Gargoyle?
What gargoyle?
Oh, nothing. I said nothing. People like keep saying, oh, the From is making like copy-paste dungeons, but they're really good. Some of the rewards are shit, but dungeons are really good. Like they have a puzzles, or a way, like a secret areas, or jumps, or secret elevators. But when you finish some of them, it's like, I got this shit. Like, why?
There he is.
There he is. Did he drop your sword? Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I'm
No.
eating.
Приятно. Bon appetit. Or was it Приятен Tech? Yes.
Didn't drop anything.
I don't know. Well, it's like a really rare.
I got that sword on my other character.
You know what? Why it's good? Because you can infuse it whatever you want.
Yeah.
That's why it's good. It's like one of the rare cool shits that you can use, that you can, you know, be creative with. Unlike the other ones. Oh, it has a really nice move set that you cannot swap out. Fuck off!
Oh, I hate these guys. These guys are the worst.
Oh, I hate them also. Look at this. Look at this. I hate them. That's like 20 knives.
Really annoying enemies, especially in like certain places. They're really cancer because there's two of them. I remember I was so fucking annoyed. I just used a great bow to kill both of them.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you even...
Yeah, okay.
Wait. No, don't. No, well, it's fine. You're not in a
Yo, he
danger.
jumped down. Fuck him up. Why did he jump down?
I don't know. Because he's a retard. Now left, right.
Oh, look.
Left,
look,
right.
an item. Oh, there's this thing now. Gypsy. Yo, who's that? Ancient Dragon Cookbook.
Mm-hmm. Wait. There we go. Placebo.
What's up here?
Mm.
Oh, there's a guy.
I think... Look at this.
What? What am I looking at? I mean, there's loot down there, but there's loot up here too.
I'm not sure about this. Let me check it. I know there is like a area where you can go like by letting the elevator runs down, and when it goes up there is like a secret entrance. You know that?
Yeah, I know. That's where you get you fight one of the black knights. We have to go down there and loot that shit too, but two mesmer dogs. Oh, it's here, no? Yeah, it's here. You have to make this thing go down and get up on top of it. This one. And that's where. Black Knight Commander Andreas. You dead?
Not yet.
I'm coming.
Yeah, as I said, that's why I like this shit.
So let me go pick up the item.
I don't know if is the knight did the knight drop something?
No, the item was up there. You see that window?
Okay.
And I picked up the shit. Now we just have to go downstairs.
Wait, is there anything when you go up this elevator?
Yeah. You get the legendary summon, the Black Knight Andreas.
Andras?
Yeah.
It's like a Hungarian guy.
Hungarian guy with the hammer. He's a sword worker.
I want to check out if I... Wait, how do I get this?
Guess I go down here. Where the fuck do I go down? Oh.
Oh, it's a night summon, let's see. So if you go down here... Oh, it's the way around. So I drop down and then go left, I think.
Hey, how are you?
I don't know where you are.
Good, thanks.
Sup, Angel. Thanks for following.
That's a very creative name for a bot. Sup, Angel.
Angel.
Yeah. Do we go here, Cloud?
Yeah, I'm just going.
Welcome.
Did you went across this thing?
Yeah, I went down.
Good to hear that.
But there is area here, also.
We were there, no?
Were we?
That's where we just went. I think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Do you stream daily?
No, I never stream. This is not a stream. This is actually figment of your imagination. Okay. I'm lost. I'm legit lost.
That's I told you that's the way we just went.
Do I go down?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, there is a
Where are you from?
long gas ladder. Do you see this?
Yeah, that's the way to go back up.
So that's the way to go back.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you from? I'm from a mother and a father. You fell asleep. That's a very correct way to say it. There is an item here.
What is it here? I don't think so. Nothing.
You're using some kind of. You're using a fire blade. That's why you're stun loading things. Oh.
Yes.
I am from UK.
So what do? Are you a streamer?
Yes.
Streamer stalker. Are you a streamer stalker?
And you?
I'm streamer. Hello.
Serbia. If you think you heard Serbia, you probably hear Syria. He was just standing there.
Yeah, I don't know why he went there.
Oh, you want a lizard
Sure.
sword? You want a lizard sword?
You got it? Sure.
I got it.
You can dual wield it.
I mean, now you're trolling me, right? I mean, I
you
can.
do double snake? Double snake.
No, I got. This is the third one I got, by the way.
Oh my fucking dude.
Listen.
A lizard greatsword.
Yes.
So fucking stupid.
Yes, it's a strike piece of stone. It's a stone sword.
Aye.
You have. You
Oh,
gotta.
Look,
you-
there he is. There he is.
Oh my god.
NP just chilling.
Oh, there's a gypsy.
Nice. Gypsy. Okay.
Oh, there's a hole. Oh god, I almost fell in there.
I think you need to go there actually. You know?
Let's go up to the
No,
hole.
let's go to the hole. It's fun. Trust me.
What the bow? It's gonna spawn those freaks with like 50 arms.
50 arm freaks.
Yeah. Go and do it. Oh, there he is. He's throwing a bomb. Of course he is.
Are you from US?
No.
Oh, I hit him with that, that's fun.
I hit him with a rock.
I'm gonna snake him. I poisoned it. No, he cleansed it. Come back here. Poison.
Alright.
I'm gonna use a shotgun. You see this? They never expect this.
Where are you from?
Mother and father. I used the pillar.
I don't think they're gonna have fun.
I mean...
Where did you even come from? You came from here, no?
He didn't have fun. Well,
Actually, I have an offer. May I share it?
You may share it, I don't want it. There you go. Everybody's happy. You share it. If you are offering money, we'll gladly accept, won't we, Cloud?
They never expect the snake.
They never expect a heal spam. He wanted to finish me off, like at least one of us, but I keep like out healing his damage, so it felt kind of bad. I kind of know what they want to do. They want to like dwindle your numbers like one by one.
Why did we get a hunter?
Yes, but what is the
Basically,
invader?
I am a professional graphic designer with
Well, that
years
was
of
instant.
experience
We got an
specializing in
instant.
customizing
streamer.
Twitch channels for gamers.
Skin
Just
one.
let me know if you're interested and
really-
I'll
is
design
he
your
really
stuff
streaming?
at reasonable prices.
I don't know what that is.
Skin. S.
Are you interested?
No, I don't have money. Cloud, do you have money to buy like a digital shit?
No.
No, me neither. We're poor. We're a poor Balkan boys. Simple as that. Invader. Behind us, behind us, behind us. He's behind us.
Kind of a bad spot to fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's cornered.
We'll have fun with that. I think he's dead.
He's gonna die from that shit.
Ah, he dies poison. Or something. Something killed him.
No, he got clubbed because he was stupid. I noticed him coming from behind, so me and the hunter trapped him. He was spamming dodges into the corner. I keep spamming like light attacks with this, and you know. Do you think the streamer will be back? Wait. Can you protect me? Let me see. Let me see if he's actually streaming.
Okay.
Skin 1. He's not. He's one of those streamers that never streams. You know Hunt Showdown streamers?
Yeah.
They put the TTV in a name and, you know, never actually stream when people are watching. Makes me think they're cheaters. Okay, let's go.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
A boss here.
What is it? Isn't it the Death Knight?
It is.
It's not. No, it is.
Well, I rest my case. I got a proc. Listen. Listen.
Oh, he comboed me to death, never mind.
I don't have time. He keep like moving away from me with his like attacks. I couldn't finish him on time. I was thinking of healing you, but I was like, you probably got this, but...
No, I was gonna heal, but he spammed so much shit I could not heal because he hit me fully with the whatever the fuck that is, and all of it hit me. Should have fight him alone.
Wait, I mean, you try, and I'll try to speed run, you know, to the bottom. Is that
Might
good?
take a while for you to get there.
Me?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm a professional.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Let me...
I'm a professional non-TTV streamer. Well, basically you got downstairs, so now you can try a couple of times to see if you can solo him. If you can't, you know.
What the fuck is this? I have never seen this enemy do this attack. What the fuck was that? I've never ever seen him do that attack.
Maybe they updated his moveset.
He did a spin and then lightning exploded. Like he was literally. What? I've never seen him do that in my life. That was so confusing. Okay, and it did so much fucking damage as well. I've never seen it. Okay, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just retarded.
No. You're good. So I basically forgot where to go.
Oh my.
Okay, I'll pass the first elevator.
He's doing it again.
He's doing the shenanigans.
He makes like lightning go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole arena.
Do you like it?
Not really.
Not fan of it?
No, because it does so much damage.
Okay, I managed to get down before you killed him. Now call me. I wanna execute him.
I'm fighting him.
Okay. You can do it.
I killed him.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Good job. What did he give you? Like an armor or a weapon?
His weapons and the medallion.
X? Was it X?
Yeah, the twin axes. Okay, well, I gotta go because the Dell is calling me. But we can maybe play later if you want to.
Yeah, it's fine. We've made some progress. Hope you like it.
Yeah, this one.
I mean, you wanted this, right? Actually, I wanted your help, but seeing that, you know...
I don't have a character.
Yeah, it's fine. I have to remember the game, you know. This is fun experience for me also. It's not just like, oh, let's beat one boss and done deal. So if you're gonna play this again, call me.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
Okay, see ya.
Peace. Okay, let me check the goats. No, I'm not interested into buying anything. Thank you.
supply lines.
That was fun.
If they weren't planning to do something there. Speaking of that, I'm wondering when we'll hit the automatons hard by attacking this planet. Maybe sometime after August 4th, considering we know the developers should be back in their studio by then after their summer break. If you have any ideas about what's going on here, feel free to post a comment below and I'll be sure to check it out and maybe, just maybe, feature your comment in the next video. On a related note about the galactic map, you might have already noticed that one of the planets surrounded by the gloom is officially back. Good old 4E Prime, believe it or not. I certainly wasn't expecting this at all, and if you missed out on battling the Terminate Predator strain types previously, look no further because you can fight them again right now. Not only do we have news about the Gloom planet, but we've also received a brand new dispatch update explaining why High Command has authorized another expedition into the Gloom. For example, in the latest dispatch, High Command stated that they're supporting the campaign by giving us another shot at landing on 4E Prime and authorized a minor order. They're asking all Helldivers to exterminate 5 million Spore Burst Warriors, which, by the way, if you don't know, are those little suckers right here. We just need to eliminate that many to complete it, but we also have to consider the major order that High Command asked us to fulfill by eliminating a specific number of enemies from different factions. So it's a tough choice. However, I think most Helldivers will pause their efforts on the major order recently, the new one, and focus on tackling the minor order instead, considering it's in the Gloom and it's on 4E Prime. Also, I believe we'll have this one knocked out sooner rather than later, possibly as early as today or tomorrow. I'd like to know what you're planning to do. Are you going to stop and help complete this minor order, or are you going to continue working on the latest major order? I'd love to know, and it'll be interesting to see your responses. Anywho, High Command also announced that there's been a significant increase in Impalers on 40 Prime, and they're calling it the Impaler Rampage. Think this is an intriguing way for them to tie into the major order. I'm not sure what else they could do to support us. I will say I can't imagine us completing this major order just yet, but we'll see what happens. Who knows, maybe the developers will introduce another minor order to help us rack up more eliminations for Leviathans. Now, not only do we have information about that, but it appears Remembrance will receive a name change after all. It's now going to be called Gun, surprisingly enough. In the latest dispatch, High Command informed us about this as well. The new megacity will be called Gun instead of Remembrance. Now, if we check out Super Earth on the Galactic War map here on the Helldivers companion app site, we'll click on it, and then we'll look at the View Details option, Super Earth Regions, and we could tell right away the megacity Gun has been updated. Well, Remembrance has been updated to be Gun now. On a different note, I've got something really cool to share with you about a new taunt in Team Fortress 2 that's essentially a shout out to Helldivers 2. If we look at the taunt list in the game under the taunt tab, there's a flag taunt. When we select this spy class, it shows the spy striking an interesting pose with their arm raised, with their fist out, very similar to what we see in Helldivers 2. I think this is cool. It's a really cool nod to Helldivers 2, and it's awesome to see a taunt like this in Team Fortress 2. I haven't played this game in ages, yet I still think it's fantastic that they included this and kind of gave a little nod, a little jab at like, hey, Helldivers 2 is pretty cool. Yeah, at least that's how I take it. Let's switch gears because I've got something to share with you. Dark Horse Direct, a retailer collaborating with Arrowhead Game Studios and PlayStation, is making waves again. I've mentioned them before and showcased one of their items right here in the past. Now it seems that they're not just selling those smaller desk-size helmets. We've got word that they're working on a B-Zero tactical helmet, one-of-one scale replica, a freaking full-sized helmet. Unlike the smaller desk-size versions, this one's designed to be life-sized. As of now, it's not available for purchase, and we don't know the price yet. However, if you're eager to get one, you can join the waitlist by clicking the waitlist button. That way, you'll be notified as soon as it's available. I have to say, I'm really excited about this, and I might just purchase the helmet, depending on the price, of course. Either way, it's going to be an exciting time for everyone who's a fan of Helldivers 2, whether you're coming from Xbox or PlayStation. I'd also love to know if you saw the smaller helmets before, and if so, were you disappointed at the time? And are you happy now that there's a full-size helmet coming to the shop soon? If so, post a comment below, and let's talk about it. With that out of the way, we need to talk about the 8049 Apollonian armor set. I'm not sure if anyone caught this when it first dropped. I know I didn't until just recently. According to the description, this heavy armor comes equipped with the latest computational systems, subsystems, and super systems, and it's said to be worth the equivalent of a small megacity. So yeah, this armor right here is pretty damn expensive if it's equivalent to a small megacity. Who would have guessed? I certainly didn't. So this right here is just incredible to know because that is one expensive armor. We're now going to put that aside and talk about something that I think a lot of you are curious about, and well, where's the technician? Well, as you can see from this screenshot here, she's actually underneath the Super Destroyer for some odd reason. She wasn't removed, she was just placed there on the bottom, I guess. This Helldiver found it and just said that, you know, they found her. She's underneath the ground for some reason, who knows why, but they probably just stuffed her there for the time being until maybe, you know, they upgrade the ship or give us ship upgrades, I should say. So that's probably what's going on here. Very intriguing stuff. If you didn't know about that, then there you go. Who would have guessed? And if you're wondering where she actually is, besides right here on the screen, Apparently, in the story, or in lore, whatever, she's just on training, she's doing something, and then eventually she'll make her way back, and that's what's going on here. What I'd like to bring up next is crashes. Yes, I'm sure you've all experienced it recently, crashing in game, whether it's messing with your customization or you just randomly crash because you're playing the game. Well, guess what? We've got no news on that, but I've seen a lot of comments about it, and I just want to make sure that this is still going on. If you currently have a bunch of weapons that you've been messing around with, customizing and whatnot, have you been crashing or have you not? Has things got better? I'd like to know, so this way I can talk about it a little bit more later on, and I'll do some testing and we'll see what's going on with everything. And I'll include your comments about this, so make sure you drop one below. Alright, with that being said, I'd like to talk about something unrelated to Helldivers 2, but still relatable in a way. I was curious to see if there were any benefits to working at Arrowhead Game Studios, and it turns out they offer some fantastic perks, some I absolutely wasn't expecting. For instance, they provide professional massages at work every other week to help employees de-stress, believe it or not. They also pay employees for 1 hour per week to engage in health activities, whether physical or mental. That's incredible. Plus, they cover yearly health checkups, they provide computer classes. Additionally, developers have the freedom to plan a good chunk of their work week according to their own preference. Just a lot of crazy stuff here, and in a good way, right? These benefits really show how much they care about their team's well-being, and I didn't know about this. Lastly, we've got the top 3 comments. First, from Silly Cat Enjoyer 1. I've seen your comments a lot in the past. You were actually a top commenter before, but you wrote basically about the railgun meta, an old one, where we could one-shot a Bile Titan. And yes, I remember those good old days. I remember a lot of good things with certain weapons and whatnot. The second top comment is by Jin Lightning 001. Hey, what's up, buddy? You basically talked about the stratagem beacon bouncing bug, where you throw the stratagem down, bounces all over the place, freaking flops off the counter, goes through a kitchen table. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It goes everywhere. It's ridiculous. It's crazy how amazing this bug is at the same time, because yeah, you can throw it down and it'll just bounce elsewhere. I've had it happen on defense missions, and it absolutely sucks. The last and final comment is by Heck Descender 2184. This is another
welcome to my channel.
I've seen a lot in the past
Lina
that has commented, and shout out to you as well.
Welcome.
You talked about how you've seen the RR for free for the next 24 hours, which is the recoilless rifle, and you said that you remember in the first few months or weeks that we would get a lot of free strats for a day or so, and you would like to see that more often, or you questioned it. And you also said you'd like it too. Yeah, I'd like it as well. I think it would be awesome. I actually would like to be able to buy a consumable in some way that will allow me to use an extra stratagem in the field. Some might think it's too powerful. I don't know. You guys can let me know what you think. Anywho, I hope you have enjoyed the video, and I appreciate everyone that has recently stopped by. If you thought the video was great, consider tapping the like button, subscribe, turn on notifications, and I appreciate you guys once more. From lurkers, subscribers, and members, everyone, I truly appreciate, and I'll see you in the next one.
Women are complaining about men not coming up to them and approaching them in public. This is very, very common.
There's a really interesting trend at the moment of very attractive women complaining that men are no longer approaching them.
That's right.
And I find this absolutely fascinating. So
it's not men, it's very handsome
It's
men.
fascinating, but not surprising.
I only plucked up the courage to actually just walk up to a random woman on the street once because she was really attractive and say, hey, would you like to go out? She turned me down, right? Every other time I've got girlfriends or women who have been interested in me,
That's what
they've
happens.
basically come to me and sort of signaled to me that they're interested. And so frankly, I've never been the sort of like, you know, walk up to a girl and just start chatting her up type.
Absolutely same. 100% same. Completely agree.
But that
same personality.
Most of the time, women will signal when they are interested.
They will.
If you're interested back, you can pick it up and go from there.
Yeah, sure.
But I think that there is at least a certain kind of woman who enjoys the attention, right? Who likes to know that actually she is an attractive woman and she's flattered by men making the effort and, well, as this woman says, catcalling her. Let's listen.
Tell me why every day I go out looking adorable, tits bouncing, skin glistening, and
Oh
yet
my God.
nobody ever hits on me or approaches me. Ever.
I wonder why.
Oh my God, like please. I'll take a fucking construction worker cat call at this point.
Here's the thing, is if I was doing that to her, she'd be calling the police. Women don't actually want this. They only want it from guys that they find attractive or they like. This is a massive fucking thing that a lot of people don't talk about. Is that the reason, like, women don't have a problem with guys approaching them in general, as long as they do it respectfully. But I think another big difference is appearance. If you are a weird-looking or an ugly-looking guy, you going up to a girl is totally different than if it's somebody who is attractive. And so a lot of these girls say that they want this, but if it's some weird-looking guy coming up to them, they're going to be very uncomfortable and they're going to complain about it on social media. That's what happens. It's, yeah, flirting versus harassment. Exactly.
So, now, there are many people who are saying, well, and this is another video of the woman in the orange dress here. Again, very attractive women, and men are just not approaching them.
Yeah.
And they're becoming frustrated by it. And as Con here points out, many women, not all of them, spent the majority of the 2010s bitching about rape culture and misogyny and catcalling and Me Too, and now mad that young men aren't comfortable approaching them.
No, it's again, if young men that they are mad that young men that they are attracted to are not approaching them. If weird, ugly guys started approaching them, they would be posting about how annoying it is publicly all the time. The same as they did back then.
You create the problem.
This is totally...
I don't think it's just young men, although I think the age thing is an interesting question. I mean, this woman looks like she's in her early 20s, and, well, do men in their early 20s actually spend a lot of time dating anyway? It seems that a lot of Gen Z are quite shy, introverted, not great at approaching one another, and, I mean, not entirely their fault.
Me Too ruined everything. No, Me Too didn't have anything to do with this. This was happening way before Me Too. Me Too was like a COVID era thing. This has been going on ever since like 2013, 2014.
Probably a lot due to social media and the internet, and the fact that they've got phones, so they don't have to actually go up and personally involve themselves. And they seem to have been losing the customs on how to show someone that they're interested.
Here's the reason why that happens. In the earlier days, many years ago, there was much more of a shared cultural identity that we had here in the US, or that I'm sure was over in the UK or in other countries, but particularly in the United States. There was a shared cultural identity that most people subscribed to. So whenever you went to approach someone or you went to talk to someone, your behavior would probably be inside of that cultural expectation. But I think what the internet and multiculturalism has done, and this isn't necessarily a bad thing or a good thing, it's just what's happened, is it's segmented different cultures and different groups of people with different expectations. There are women that like guys that when she tells them no, he keeps trying to pursue her because it makes her feel special. There are women that like that. Most women don't like that. And my advice to you is to assume that they don't like that, because I think it's weird. You know, again, like they like that, but that's how it is. They want it. Yes, exactly. But no means no, exactly. And so do you know if are you approaching a girl that is a no means no girl, or are you approaching a girl that is a, ask me 3 times to make sure that you really actually care about me girl? You see what I'm saying? And there's no way to really tell that really at all. And so you have this dilution of culture, and so there's no shared set of rules of engagement anymore. And so nobody knows how to approach this and how not to approach this. There will be guys that will be very respectful, and then girls will still post their DMs and be like, hey, look at this guy, what a thirsty boy. How to solve it? I don't think that you can, really.
It isn't embarrassing or humiliating in some way.
And by the way, the girls that do that post the DMs from guys, the reason they're doing that is to feed their own ego. They're doing that so they can say, look at this popular person that was interested in me, but I'm too good for them. There's not really any other reason besides that. Yeah, it's their ego tripping. It's validation.
That protects the dignity of both people involved. And I don't blame them. I mean, these are things that I think generally haven't been well passed down.
Yeah.
You know, I remember my dad telling me, you've just got to go and ask.
Yeah.
And the worst you can say is no. I mean, that's not true. The worst you can do is laugh at you. But
or post your interaction on social media and embarrass you publicly. Or if it's at work, get you fired for sexual harassment. Or, you know, like fucking ostracized. There's a lot of things that they can do that are worse than saying no.
Hasn't happened to me, but I can imagine that happens, and it's absolutely harrowing. But at the end of the day, as a man, it's tough, and you will get over it. It's not the end of the world. But the times that it does work, when you know when you think, okay, you know that woman actually seemed to quite like me, and I'm going to go up and ask her out. It's actually really gratifying, and you feel like you've accomplished something. I said I hadn't done once, but now I'm thinking about it. I have actually done it a few more times than that. It was only once that I walked past this woman, and I was just like, wow, she's really attractive. And I was single at the time.
Yeah.
And walked up to her. But other times where it's, you know,
I have never done that.
I had a date with a girl who sold internet. She was, you know, one of the women on the street, you know, people on the street who's sort of trying to sell broadband.
Same.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like 15, 20 years ago. I can't remember how long now.
We know.
And I didn't want it. But I ended up getting it because she was really cute. And I asked her on a date, and she was like, yeah, okay, great. It didn't go anywhere, but, like, you know, it was no big deal. But I ended up with that broadband for a goddamn year. But the point is, when
it is what it is, brother. Yep.
When you do it and it goes quite well, then, okay, great, you know. But anyway, that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is there's definitely an atmosphere that was created by the feminism of the 2010s, and this, I think, genuinely happened.
Well, I don't think we're past it either. Like, I see on a weekly basis, even now, women exposing DMs from men all the time. This happens constantly. I mean, you guys have seen this too, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not the only person that's seen this. This is quite common.
Has had effects. I mean, you know, Me Too, the hysteria about catcalling and misogyny and rape culture and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, you can say thanks to Anita Sarkeesian, who herself probably been catcalled.
Fitness videos,
She's not hideous.
Yeah, fitness creep videos, stuff like that, definitely.
But you know, who had to marry herself, incidentally. And now these women are feeling the effects of it. That's definitely an issue. And there are lots of women all over the place. It's not just like the odd TikTok video. Like this one here. I'm wondering if guys still approach women they don't know but are attracted to. This basically never happens anymore.
Nope.
I, as a woman, don't get approached while walking the street in the grocery store, etc. Men seem to like me at work and on dating apps, but the approach thing from strangers just doesn't happen. And what's really funny,
because people have said for years they don't want that. They said they don't want it. I wish we had a code in society. Exactly, right? And see, even this top comment is saying exactly what I'm saying.
Is they're looking, going through this and being like,
there's no shared cultural expectation.
We need to have some sort of social signal like dropping a handkerchief to see if the guy's interested.
Mhm.
And there was someone in this thread. I was reading through it before I started.
And also, like, again, if a weird-looking guy came up to her, she would not like that. I think there's very much a tremendous amount of kind of romanticization of this behavior without actually thinking about its legitimate, like, realistic consequences. Where it's like, okay, sure, yeah, you want an attractive, good-looking guy to come up to you and be interested in you, but do you want an ugly, weird-looking guy who's awkward to come up to you? Probably not. So, really, the odds are, right, it's going to be probably more ugly, weird-looking guys. So, yeah, that's why they ended up stopping this, and people don't do it anymore. It goes both ways? Well, of course it does.
They're like, yeah, but what if the guy doesn't pick it up? That'd be devastating. Absolutely devastating.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't find another thing. But okay, yeah, it would. But at least it wouldn't be, like, obvious. At least you could play it off as if, oh, I just dropped that. I didn't mean to drop it. I wasn't trying to signal. But anyway. So, yeah, you've got, like, other videos of women who are just trying to think of ways to get guys to approach them. Because, again, like, I think for a lot of women, it's not necessarily that they are, you know, actually, they want loads of guys to like be hitting on them. But what I think it is just for them to feel secure about themselves, and also gives them something interesting to say about the night. Like, it gives them a social status over other women that these two are talking about incidentally. It gives them sort of like, it's a story, right? That they can tell their friends and say, oh, this guy approached me, oh my god, he was this, he was that, whatever.
Yeah.
But also it reassures them. Oh, right, no, I am still actually
it's
attracted.
validating. Yes.
Because a couple of years ago, I remember doing a video about women when they get older and they start to feel invisible. And it's because, like, when you're a young and attractive woman, you at least know that men notice you.
Yeah, sure.
And I think that for a lot of attractive young women, they feel important. They feel, oh, right, no, I have a place in society. And these guys are looking at me. They're checking me out. Even if they're not approaching me, I'm on their radar, right? They understand that I am a thing that matters in the grand scheme of male-female relationships. And so in society itself, I am sort of put on the map. But what these women are really complaining about is, I think, that they feel that they aren't on the map anymore. And this is the same thing that the older women were complaining about. When women get to like their 40s and 50s, and men are no longer just checking them out.
Yeah,
they no longer catch men just having a sideward glance.
Sure.
You know, admiring them. Which, again, the feminists have done a superb job of stigmatizing this. But actually, I think for a lot of women.
Well, the reality also is that there are a lot of guys that do it in ways that are bad. And this is something that a lot of people don't necessarily say, but there are guys that don't take no for an answer. There are guys that are creepy, and I think that they do make women uncomfortable in a lot of cases. It's not like this is like, oh, women are just stupid and bad. No, absolutely not. There's a lot of guys that try to put a power play on a girl, right? You know, take her out on a boat because of the implication, right? That type of stuff. And it makes women very uncomfortable, and it does happen. Now, obviously, like, that's a meme and a joke, but real-life variants of that happen all the time. And the truth is that that's the reason why a lot of women are against this stuff and pushed against it back in the 2010s, is because a lot of it came with a degree of coercion, or it came with a implied physical, like, threat. Like, maybe not even necessarily threat, but unsafeness.
And just a quick tangent on this. Think about the kind of women who are feminists. Very rarely the attractive ones, right? Very rarely the ones who are getting catcalled. So in a way, feminism was kind of like a negative mating strategy.
Yeah.
And they've ruined it for the decent-looking women. And you can thank your sisters on that one. They were fighting for your rights, not to feel flattered when you're walking.
From my experience of talking to girls that I would say are above average attractiveness, I would say that the majority of them do not appreciate having people come up to them in public and try to approach them. I'm sure that there have been experiences that they had that were positive, but if you looked at it as like, is it a net value of a positive or a negative? I would say it is a negative net value.
Around at night in your best clothes, looking as gorgeous as you can. Like, your sisters have done this for you. But it's, I think they're entering the same status as women who grow older. And so, you know, when women get to like their 50s and men are no longer, like, they're no longer a presence on the radar. They're no longer, oh, maybe she's a, you know, maybe she'd be interested or something like that. That no longer happens because men just aren't thinking, okay, I want a 50-year-old woman.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up a 50-year-old woman.
Well, it's guys aren't attracted to older women, like in a general sense. Like, everybody knows this. It's like one of those things like, oh, you're not supposed to say this. Yeah, that's obviously the reason why. Everybody knows it.
So it's one of those things that the older invisible women who didn't get married and don't have kids and don't have families, this is one of the things that, by the way, ladies, you're going to want to get married and have kids so you don't turn into one of these invisible women. It will happen to you too.
Yeah, of course.
Because this is the nature of what the manosphere uncharitably but fairly calls the wall. When you reach the menopause, frankly, you stop being a viable mate.
It's not a year, right? There's some chicks that look really attractive and they're like 50 or 60. And there's other chicks that stop looking attractive when they're 27. It's genetics, the way that you take care of yourself, skincare routine, drug patterns, everything like that. So there's a lot of examples of both of them. And like, we all know those examples, right? Of course, right? Everybody's giving out names or whatever. And you know women that kind of like immediately, like, you know, they hit the wall at 25. Yeah, this definitely happens too. For sure it does. But at the same time, yeah, of course, like, I mean, and I think that for guys, this is true too, by the way. Like, people like to create this false dichotomy where, like, women age really badly and men don't. I think that that's not really true. There aren't really a lot of, like, 23-year-old attractive women that are hoping that a 45-year-old guy is going to try to talk to them. They're not going out there looking for that. And many of them think that's creepy too themselves. Like, this is a fantasy that I think guys tell themselves as a coping mechanism.
Evolutionary terms.
And also, like, by the way, it's more true for guys, but it's not true for guys. Like, for women, it's totally not true. And for men, it's, like, usually not true. And also the reason why a lot of women are doing that, it's for something that is external from the guy itself. It's like his position of influence, money, or something that's similar to that. Some sort of external thing that's not necessarily intrinsically him. But yeah, no, guys approach and they have the same thing.
And then that just means that men just...
False young women love older men. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think that's generally true. I think that younger women will make exceptions for older men way more often than younger men make exceptions for younger women. Or, sorry, older women. But I think in general, those younger women that are attractive are looking for men that are around their age. That's the truth. That's primarily what they're looking for.
Don't generally tend to check you out. And younger women, it seems, are actually encountering this firsthand. And so they're strategizing, well, what can we actually do to not be invisible? Because, you know, we're still potential mates.
People say you're so wrong. It's a lot of guys coping. Tons of guys coping. Guys coping like crazy. Going crazy coping.
What can be done? I mean, this is a fascinating video. This is absolutely fascinating. Let's watch this.
Dating scene is getting so bad in New York City that I am seeing...
And someone says real quick, I'll address one more. Just because you're a goblin, bro. Young women love attractive, successful older men. Do you know what they love even more than that? Attractive, successful younger men that are around their same age. It has nothing to do with me. It's not about the guy being older. It's about him being successful and having money. Being older is just simply a negative outcome that they are willing to tolerate. You're looking at it from the totally, like, you're looking at, like, on a priority list, there are women that are like this, You know, it's influence, power, and appearance, right? Like, obviously, or money, influence, money, and appearance. Just because that's number 3 doesn't mean that it doesn't matter. It just means that the other 2 overrule it. Like, I mean, really, like, I don't understand, like, yeah, women like daddies, some do, some don't, right? I mean, that's all, there's always going to be, like, weird sexual things like that. Yeah, they're gonna like a guy that's around their age that's also attractive and successful too, more than they're gonna like a guy, like, all other things being equal, I think women in general will choose a guy that's 5 years older than them much more often than choosing a guy that's 15 years older than them. And I'm talking about, by the way, whenever I'm talking about these age differences, I'm talking about like 10 plus years. So like, I'm not talking about like, oh, 3 years older. Like, that's not an older guy. I'm talking about 15 years older, 10 years older, 20 years older. No, they would pick the younger guy if all other things were the same.
Being on TikTok, there are girls going into Midtown during the week
Yeah.
and stealing Finance Bros salads for lunch.
What?
And then looking their name up from the salad order on LinkedIn and...
See, that's got nothing to do, this is what I'm saying. Why are they why would it be finance? What, of all the what would it possibly be because of finance? I don't know. It's a mystery. And they're not doing that because of their age, are they?
Then messaging them through there and being like, hey, oh my god, so sorry, I grabbed your salad, like, let me just make it up to you and buy you a new one. And that's how they're, like, sliding it, which, honestly, smart. Why are we stealing men's salads? Like, that's... Why can't they just come up to us at a bar? Like, why is it getting to this point? Men, just please step up, or your salad's gonna fucking get taken. Your lunch is gonna get taken every week. Like, I'm seeing girls get so creative these days. Like, they're making bracelets with their phone numbers on them and giving them to you guys at the bars. They are taking pictures of you sneakily and then being like, hey, oh my god, making it their phone screen, and being like, hey, can you take a picture of me and my friends so you can see that your picture is their home screen? All just different.
If I did that to a girl, the police would be called. Yep, the police would be arrived, and I would, I would be removed from the facility. That's a sociopath? No, I mean, like, listen, it's not done with ill intent. But what I'm saying is that the person doing it and the messenger matters more than the message. Except for extremes of, like, doing something really creepy or doing something very romantic and very nice, the messenger matters more than the message. That's it.
Ways to try to talk to you guys, because you guys don't come up to us in your city, and it's crazy.
Okay, some of that was weird. If I talked to a woman and she had my picture as her phone screen, I'd be like, what the hell's happening, man? Is this like some sort of weird, creepy Truman Show thing? But there we go. I mean, that is clever and creative. Oh, I took your salad by accident, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's cute.
But this is what I mean, like, women will signal that they're interested, but I guess if they're not getting approached at all, well, this is actually becoming a problem.
And it's also, and here's another thing, it's that, have you ever had a time where a girl did something that made you think that she was interested, but then whenever you acted on it, she was, like, caught off guard and it was, like, off-putting to her because she wasn't interested? And that's what I was saying before about there not being any shared culture. Because there's not a shared culture, there is no line and rules of engagement. Yeah, I don't want to get accused of rape later on. Well, that's way too far, right? That's way, way, way too far.
Problem for them, isn't it? Again, there are loads of videos of very attractive women who are just like, why can't I get a man? And one can't help but feel that it might be a sort of confluence. I think technology definitely has a role to play in this, and the kind of unwinding of society and the shared social customs and traditions that instructed men and women on how...
Yeah, don't take a friendly gesture as flirting, it's just friendliness. Yeah, exactly. And that's generally the case, right? Is that, like... And also, I mean, in the other issue for this is that the consequence of being wrong is not worth the possibility of being right.
Exactly, to actually meet one another. I think that is genuinely a thing that's happened, although I obviously can't quantify it in any way. But I also do think it's the feminism. I do think that, like, a lot of men feel like they were essentially kind of beaten out of ever approaching women. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
It's not even feminism. It's no. I don't think it's that complicated. If you are a guy and you see a girl and you're attracted to her and you want to have a relationship with this person, why would you want to begin your relationship and interaction with a person that you would potentially care about and date? Why would you do something that would make her uncomfortable? It doesn't even make sense. It's like if there are so many women that say, oh, I don't like this, don't do this, why would you go up and do something that makes a person feel uncomfortable? I wouldn't do that at all. Yeah, it's being considerate. Yeah, exactly.
Come across as like some insane creep or anything. But Lisa Britton here makes a good point. There's a trend of women asking, well, what's wrong with men? Maybe they're asking the wrong question, and someone replies, well, they should hang out in the forest. I'm sure the bears would approach them. Well, touche. But this is something that a lot of men are worried about. They worry about...
Half of single men avoid interacting with women out of fear of being seen as creepy. Absolutely. 100%.
About coming off as creepy. And so it's like, well, there's the whole problem with feminism is that, I mean, there are lots of problems with feminism, but one of the main issues with feminism and why most women are not feminists, right? I remember back in like 2014 or whatever, the feminists were like, 80% of women agree with gender equality, and yet only like 10% of women call themselves feminists. Why? And it's because feminism contains within it a dark animus against men as men. They hate men.
Yeah,
and they actually...
yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking people that hate men. Like, I mean, and again, if you want equality, there's egalitarianism. There's already a word for that. Like, I think that a lot of modern feminism is the effort to retain privileges while gaining options. It's women want to retain the privilege of having men do certain things for them, but they want to also have the option of being able to be paid the same amount of money or being able to vote or anything else, which I agree with. But I think that there's if you want to be treated the same, you can't maintain privileges on top of that also.
Actually seek to destroy men. They seek to unseat them from their positions of power and authority because they're men, not because they've done anything wrong. They just are resentful and spiteful against men.
Yeah,
and if these women were allowed to control the discourse for a decade, which they were,
unfortunately,
well, unsurprisingly, that does have consequences. That does have a knock-on effect that people go, oh, right, okay. If for some reason this is representative of women, and we all agree that the feminists represent women, well, then things change to, you get a natural and reasonable reaction to what is being broadcast. And so men are like, right, okay, I'm not allowed to approach women anymore. I don't want to come off as some guy of Mad Men or something.
Yeah.
Some dinosaur. And so...
Or just make the girl uncomfortable. Why would you want to make somebody that you could potentially be in a relationship with uncomfortable? Like, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. Like, regardless of whether this is a friend of mine or a random person, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. So if I know that I'm doing something that would make a person uncomfortable or there's a possibility of it, then I would avoid it.
Men just won't. Even if they see an attractive girl and they think, oh God, I wish I could. Apparently a lot of them don't. And now the women are beginning to notice this. And a lot of men just have never approached a woman in person. And 70% of men say the number one reason is they don't approach women is fear of rejection. So this is another thing. Like, and this is something that when I was young, women actually, how to say it? There was less need for performative cruelty, right? Because when I was young, there was no social media.
Yeah, they
you weren't going to record this, put it up. You weren't going to share it online and get loads of upvotes, likes or whatever. There was no, a girl would tell like 3 or 4 of her friends, a close circle of friends.
Yeah, sure.
And they'd titter and whatever when you walk by. But there was nothing really in being performatively sort of belligerent when rejecting someone. And so, honestly, and I know I'm going to sound like old man here, But when I was younger, I mean, there were plenty of
Back
girls
in my
that I
day.
thought liked me, that I asked out, and that didn't like me, and they were
Yeah.
quite kind when they said, "Oh no, no, thank you." Right? You know, I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. And that's rough, but it's not devastating. And you know, within the next day, you just get over it and you carry on with your life. It's just the way.
Jerk off, lay down for an hour. It's like it never happened.
Things go. Sometimes
Yep.
you roll the dice with someone that
There
you
it
either
is.
know or work with or whatever, and
Simple.
Sometimes you don't get what you want. But I think that now there's a kind of hard edge to it, and I genuinely think it comes from feminism. I genuinely think it comes from a culture of thinking that men are basically oppressive, and
Well, I think these are two different groups of people. I think the problem with your logic is that women don't think with logic or reasoning or even accountability even. I'm not going down that route, right? But what I'm saying is that if you want a world with equality, why are men still always expected to be the ones that approach women? Like, really, I mean, this is odd, and this is kind of like there's another. Again, it's a social privilege. I think that it's easier to be the one that's getting asked out than the one who is having to do the asking out. Like, I mean, again, like, I'm speaking from my perspective. I've never been a woman before. Well, I was for like 3 hours when I did that stream with Emmy and Jessica and fucking Miz. But other than that, I've never been a woman before. So I'm not sure. Hell yeah, it's horrifying. Yeah, exactly, right? And so why is it that they aren't going and talking to guys? Did she get approached? No, I didn't. It was for 3 hours. Yeah, and I luckily didn't leave my room.
kind of hateful, frankly. And it's a culture that genuinely stigmatized men.
Yeah.
And I can definitely see that as a younger man now, I would definitely say it's scarier as a younger man now to approach a woman. I could see why. And really, I think this is more of an American thing. I get the feeling that over in Britain, it's probably still not that bad. Although I have to say, I'm just judging from the young men I know in this age bracket that I know.
Yeah.
Because of course I never approach women. I don't go anywhere or do anything, with women at all. But
fucking pace.
But I can see why younger men now would feel like it's more worrisome than it was when I was young. But maybe I'm overreacting. Honestly, I want to open this up to you guys in the comments because honestly, I don't know, and I'm just. But there's got to be something to it, right? There's got to be something here because it is weird that you get very beautiful women going, well, where the hell are the men? And the men going, well, look, we're a bit too afraid to approach you. There has to have been some reason for it, and it honestly probably is feminism.
I don't think that that's the main reason, but I think that there's a lot of other reasons too. I think obviously a lot of these women want to get asked out, but they want to get asked out by a guy that's attractive. They don't want to have a weirdo, weird-looking guy come up to them and try to ask them out. That's going to make them uncomfortable, and it is. Well, no, I don't really. That's my opinion, right? I think feminism is like if you want to look at a pie chart, it's definitely one or two slices of the pizza, sure, but it's not the entire fucking pizza. That's my point. There's the video, and successful video started off strong. Yeah. No, I pray for victimization. Yeah, and so this is one thing. I don't know why I'm not subscribed to Stargon's channel, but I agree with that for sure. Why don't men approach me? Hi, get away from me, creep. Yeah, exactly. And it's about, again, it's the fantasy of getting approached by a person who you're attracted to, which is very different than the reality of getting approached by someone who you're not. And so if you're a guy, and a lot of guys have low self-esteem, or they don't think that they look a certain way that they are supposed to look, they have a low or negative self-image. So if you have these guys that think that they're an ugly, weird-looking guy, and oftentimes they're right, then yeah, they're not going to come up to a girl and talk to them at all, because they're going to think that, well, fuck, I'm just going to be... I'm going to be seen as a weirdo, right? You have to become more creepy? Yeah. What some guys don't get is that sometimes a woman says no and he persists anyway. Well, yeah, but there are women that like that, but I would not, hey, I would never, do not do that, bro. If a girl wants to play games with you, you are not a PlayStation. Get away from that as fast as you can. It will only get worse. So, yeah. And the norm now has been constructed by women, yet they gaslight men to still wonder why it went wrong. Well, I think really that's the primary reason. And even worse is whenever you're handsome and girls get catty over you. Well, I'm not sure about that. But, like, what I'm saying is that for a lot of guys, I think that they don't want to go up to a girl because, again, like, how many times have we seen some popular girl on, like, OnlyFans post a DM that she gets from some, you know, maybe some athlete that messages her or some other, like, popular content creator that messages her, and she's, like, exposing his messages. Like, I feel like I see this at least twice a month, right? And so if you're a guy and you see that, I don't want to, fuck that, bro. Like, absolutely not. I don't want to deal with that shit. That's awful. Yeah, and so I'm not about that at all the time. Yes, of course. Men have their own needs. Yeah, exactly. If you know either, yeah. Internet's forever, exactly. And so, I mean, the other week we saw 2 or 3 guy streamers have women call them rapists for basically no reason. Like, what? Well, I don't know about that. I have no idea. But in general, it's easy, bro. Passport, bro, and your wife. I don't know if it's any different in other places in the world. I have no idea. But in general, that's kind of what I would assume. And I think also it's, again, the main thing is that women have said for years they don't like being randomly approached by guys. So what a surprise that after spending years saying that you don't like being approached by men, men stop approaching you. Wow, what a fucking... It's a fucking mystery. How could that possibly happen? So yeah, I answer on the link. Oh geez, yeah, there's definitely that. The problem stems from 3 out of 10 girls just thinking they deserve 10 out of 10 guys, so they reject most guys. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, again, like rating the appearance and everything like that, that's always like kind of subjective to an extent. But I mean, I think it's subjective and it's not, right? Obviously. But generally, that's how I feel about it. Feminism push men to the problem narrative, and now we see that are emboldened and women are just as bad. Not necessarily, right? I have 3 friends that already have or want to find an Asian girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Well, look, I mean, I think that there's plenty of people, like, being a different race doesn't necessarily make you spawn with different attributes, okay? This isn't World of Warcraft, all right? So there are plenty of girls that are Asian that act this way and plenty of girls that are not Asian that don't act this way. I don't think it's really that true, that case at all. And so, yeah. It kind of does, though. Yeah, I don't think so. It's race. It's not race. It's geography. I think it's also just culture and attitude and personality more than anything. But anyway, yeah, that's generally what I think about it in general. You want your kids to have genetic diversity and they have better family values? I mean, I think, like, look, you marry who you want to marry or not. Look, what the fuck am I talking about that for, right? I have no idea. But anyway, that's the reason why I think guys don't do it. Guys don't do it because girls have said they don't like it, and also I don't think girls actually want it. I think that they only want it from guys that they think are attractive, and this is something that they want from a conceptual viewpoint, but they don't want the reality of it. Because they used to have the reality of it, and collectively most women said they didn't like it. So I wonder, do you really think that the people now are that much different than they were 15 years ago? Absolutely not. It's probably about, or 20 years ago, not really. No, it's probably about the same group of people. That's it. From 1 to 10, women seek 9s and 10s. If it's under that, men are invisible to women. Well, women say the same thing in general, right? I mean, like, obviously they do. So, yeah, it's that simple. Most of them, I know from 20 years ago, absolutely did not hate it. It was a very small vocal minority that hated it. I think that the problem is that a lot of men, so that's not my experience personally, is that I think that a lot of women didn't like it because it didn't stop at asking them out. There was, like, other creepy behavior that would follow that. Like, you know, following them home or asking them out multiple times or trying to, like, force interactions with them or something like that. And so, in general, the idea is, like, you know, you cut it off at the beginning, and so it never evolves into that worst stage. That's the main issue. Yeah, those are no-nos. Yeah, exactly, right? It's 5% of women that make 50% of men afraid of approaching. Most women have approached and rejected me. Don't tell me off. They just politely decline. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Someone get asking me to watch some home math on Twitter. I'm not gonna watch, like, listen, I feel like my viewpoints on this are probably the most, I think these are the most balanced viewpoints to have. Like, I can see, like, I mean, again, I can see both sides to this, right? I mean, there are some issues of it where, like, guys do feel insecure and other ones don't necessarily, right? Weird interactions like stealing salads. Yeah, but stealing no. Stealing a salad is very different. So when a man approaches a woman and tries to, like, pursue her in a way that makes her uncomfortable, that's very different than a woman doing it to a man. And the reason why is because men are bigger, stronger, and faster than women. So there's this implied amount of physical like dominance that exists. And so, like, that's really the big difference. Like, you can't compare the two things. Like, it's like the old Chris Rock joke. You know, every guy has a funny story about a girl that's a crazy girlfriend. Why do no girls have stories about crazy boyfriends? Well, because they're dead. So yeah, there's just an imbalance there. And that's the reason why. It's a totally different thing. Well, North Vietnamese, we have very traditional views. It's the culture there. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on the person, right? More than anything. As I said before, for a pretty friend, it was constant. Being approached 10 times a day. Not everyone taking kindly to the rejection. Even one punching her in the face. Yeah, exactly, right? And then it's also like guys that, you know, because you also, like, the women that are saying, don't approach me, the guys are, that's a really great point that you're bringing up, is that a lot of guys, whenever a girl says no, now a guy treats it like it's a debate, right? He's like, oh, why not? Like, well, what if I do this? What if I pay you? What if I do this or that? You know, do you have a boyfriend? Like, why not? And so he's like trying to convince her. And so then you have like another element of uncomfortability that happens. And so I think that's, yeah, well, I'll pay you. Well, no, I'm being serious. No, really. Yeah, just walk away after the no. Yeah, but a lot of guys don't do that. That's the issue. You could ask politely, though. I think that most women are probably not going to be put off by guys that are asking politely, even if they're weird-looking guys. But the problem is that you're throwing the, like, that is, if you have 10 interactions and one of them is bad, that one bad interaction will outweigh the 9 good ones. Because the interaction that is bad is so fucking bad that it makes people, like, uncomfortable and they think about it for years. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. Yeah, and so that's really it. What the saying is matters a lot. Yeah. There's some weirdo people out there. Yeah, the bad one poisons the well. Yeah, I think so too. And women should just go back to pair bonding through knowing the same people. Yeah, we should go back to arranged marriages. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about, like, you don't have to worry about getting a girlfriend, like, bro, like, just, you know, your parents can just set that up. You don't have to worry about this. You don't have to think about it at all. Yeah, we'll just go back to arranged marriages, and that way all of this, like, problem solving and thinking and everything like that, yeah, just bring those back. Everything's totally okay, all right? And honestly, not the worst. Yeah, I mean, hey, it solves some problems, doesn't it? Yeah, government assigned girlfriends. Yeah, well, that's going to be whenever J.D. Vance becomes president. We're gonna get that. And so, yeah, government mandated girlfriends. Yeah, more time for video games. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to worry about it. It just kind of happens on its own.
Some of you might remember a movie called Silent Hill Revelation from 2012, and if you do, I'm sorry to hear that. That is just awful. My condolences. It is a film best forgotten. It is absolutely atrocious by every possible metric. It is an objective statement to say that Silent Hill Revelation is unwatchable trash, that no sane person should ever take the plunge into checking out. Since I have embarked on this noble quest to watch every video game movie adaptation ever made, this was obviously one I had to check out, and since I had already watched Silent Hill 2006, it made sense to go immediately into the sequel in 2012. Wow. I knew it'd be bad going into it. It is one of the lowest rated video game movie adaptations I can find, and for good reason. So I'm back in the Megazord of mega shit here, taking a peek at this stinker. Let's just get right into the spaghetti and the meatballs. This sequel is not directed by Christoph Gans, who directed the first Silent Hill film. This was directed by someone named M.J. Bassett, and it stars Adelaide Clemens as Heather / Sharon, Sean Bean as Christopher De Silva / Harry, and Kit Harington. Yeah, Kit Harington. So, you might recall in my Silent Hill 2006 review, I kept calling Sean Bean's character, Christopher, Harry. I kept calling him Harry, his video game counterpart, even though that's not who he is in these movies. It's a subtle nod and wink at the audience that Christopher is supposed to resemble Harry, but totally redesigned to fit in the context of the 2006 film. However, in Silent Hill Revelation, within the first 10 minutes, there's a scene where they just openly point-blank discuss why they've changed their names from Christopher to Harry and Sharon to Heather.
You were Christopher and now you're Harry? Names don't matter.
You know, they're on the run from some bad guys, and now Christopher's changed their names to Harry and Heather. Obviously to more closely match Silent Hill 3, which this movie is loosely trying to adapt. Not the right word for what this movie does to Silent Hill 3. It's an abomination. It's a goddamn tragedy.
I play Sharon from the first film, who goes by the name Heather in this story because she and her father Harry are on the run.
We have to keep changing our names because the Order are a very powerful force.
They are not adapting Silent Hill 3 at all. The only thing from Silent Hill 3 they're borrowing is the number, because this movie is all about 3D. So many of the scenes in this film are all about like that old school 3D where they have like the bad guy lunge at the camera. So like one of the fights, they'll have like the blade monster shove a blade at the camera and wiggle it around a little bit so the audience is supposed to go, whoa, with their 3D glasses on. I'm already getting lost in the sauce on this film and I haven't even begun breaking down the insanity that is the storyline. So let's go ahead and dive in. I've basically written out, fucking start to finish, the Silent Hill Revelation lunacy. And I actually watched this movie twice. I watched it once by myself and then once with a group of friends so all of us could laugh at it together. Among that group was Chase, the man editing this, so he's got a first-hand account of how this stinker smells, which I think is going to really add a nice flavor to the video. So, from the very beginning, the film is cringe. Heather has a dream. In her dream, she's on a merry-go-round that Pyramid Head is cranking the handle of and making move, and it's actually a kind of cool design. He's got like these meat hooks in them. The horses and stuff on the merry-go-round are actually like people, like you all fucked up people, like mutants. They're like mouth sewn shut, kind of looking like Deadpool out of X-Men Origins Wolverine. And like, it's like visually kind of cool, but then Alessa shows up, which, you know, Sharon's other half, Alessa being the big bad, the Silent Hill superstar. She shows up and says, "Do not go to Silent Hill." Like in the most ridiculous, goofy, horror movie trope voice ever. And then says verbatim, "You cannot defeat me."
You cannot defeat me. Do not go to Silent Hill.
My name is not important.
Unapologetically, she says "You cannot defeat me. Do not go to Silent Hill."
So we just have to watch this?
Yep. Heather wakes up from her dream. Sean Bean comes in like, "Heather, what's going on?" And like, "Silent Hill? No, not Silent Hill. You don't go to Silent Hill." And then he gets stabbed by a blade monster, which shoots the blade at the camera, and he's like, "Ah!" as the blade's like wiggling in front of the camera, so it's supposed to be like a 3D ooh-ah moment. And then she wakes up again. They were both dreams. And now Heather's about to go to school. So, if you watch Silent Hill 2006, you're probably wondering, how is Sharon even here? At the end of the movie, Rose and Sharon got trapped in Silent Hill. They couldn't leave. Well, luckily for you, there are 5 sentences to explain it. Sean Bean looks into a mirror and he sees his wife Rose in the mirror. She's talking to him through the mirror, fucking astral projecting like in the Avatar state. She's in the mirror and she's like, "Christopher, I found a way to send Sharon back. I found a sacred seal. I found a seal to send Sharon back. So I'm doing that. Take care of her." And then she vanishes and fades away. And then Sharon's back on the couch and Now Christopher and Sharon have reunited, so he's going to raise their daughter without Rose. She's still stuck in Silent Hill. And they were being pursued by some bad guys, so now they've been on the run. They keep moving, and now they've changed their names. Heather is in high school and doesn't like the constant moving around, so she goes to her new school, and she's like talking to a homeless guy, and then there's like a scare moment where the homeless guy like gets all like mutilated, but it's all in her head. She like astral projected this Silent Hill for a moment with that homeless guy. While she's going up to the school, a random detective who's dressed like Inspector Gadget comes up, being all creepy and weird. And then the detective comes up and basically says, don't be nice to homeless people. They could be vagrants. Like just this random detective who's now following her around being a weirdo.
It's just that you don't want to be messing with the vagrants, miss.
I was just saying if you needed some help.
Some people are beyond our help. Have we met?
But then she goes into class, and she's supposed to introduce herself to the class like an icebreaker. And one of the other girls in the classroom insults the outfit.
Yes. Prošetao se dao kozama vode. Neke su oborile kante, ali dobro.
Ne jesi li usrali runt?
Ne, nisu.
Većinom se ređe pije.
Odmaknem od njih kantu. Te zva neko?
Ma nije novi ovaj broj. Ovaj mi broj.
Koji?
Ovaj mi nomiriši Milan. Milan K. Onaj dragi sin.
Kako da ga snimim?
Milan Harkova stavi Kosović.
Milan Harkov.
Ne. K.
Karkov.
Milan Harkov. Kosović, to je isto Kosović. Ali ima dva Milana, onaj Milan Strikot i ovaj ti dođe brat Ostreć. A ja njemu dođem stric. Radi mali iđoš kao sudija za prekršaj, pravni fakultet. Ima Milan i Vuk.
Nisam, ja se gledam s njim.
To onoga naš ime stric. A otac im je umro radosno.
On je sudija.
Sudija, a je ovaj sudija. A oženio ovoga Pjerovu sestru.
Jele?
Ona kako zove.
Njegov sva.
Bravo, njegov.
A njega zovu... Stani malo imao nadimak. Lajavi.
A?
Tako ga zove. Gajic Nenad ga tako zove.
Kako?
Tako ga Nenad zove.
Kako?
Lajavi. Ne znam zašto. Mislim da sam dobro rekao. Za njega Nenad je ono kao vas da ko ti je ta, a kaže to ti je onaj Kosović, taj ti dođe rođak. Koji? I onda kaže on ti se oženio sa Petrovom sestrom.
A on je za tebe...
Ma nije, zove se Milan, nego ja...
Nekom bleji.
A dobro, oni se bolje poznaju, ja ga ne poznaju, znam ga iz vizije. Nije na meni da se ja Milan da lade, da ima slobodu da bude tako sprdan. to go see my uncle, so I'll be back soon. Jagger. Zinajte.
Jesi li sam kući pit?
A ja nisam vidio nikoga.
A?
Pijem kafu, ali uzet ću. Pijem kafu sad.
Nije bio neko kući?
Nisam vidio nikoga, nisam ulazio da osmatram, nikoga nisam vidio.
Ako je?
Šta sam sad? Stavio sam jabuku, što da je kafu?
Eno kabal, gdje si stavio?
Da sam njemu u ruki, on je bio. Ja sam njega tražio, nisam mu tražio ukućane.
Pa ja kažem...
Jel bio ko? Nije, samo je on bio da sam ja vidio. Da je bio Vaso, on je sa Vasom ili napred ili u dnevnoj sobi, nije.
Da se naći, ili staklo. Ima možda ono staklo.
Za?
Pa ovdje staviš ispod ovoga.
Ne treba. Da se ne prosipa.
Ili daska ono.
Ne. To radi koliko samo da se ugrije voda. A nema potrebe da to zagrađuješ.
That she's wearing, I think she said it looked like she had thrifted it or something.
Do you get all of your clothes from Goodwill?
Okay, you know what?
She stands up, she's like, okay, so what do you want to know? I move around a lot, so I won't be here very long. Don't bother trying to get to know me, because I can promise I don't want to get to know you. And by the time you even do try and peel back this complicated onion, it'll be too late because I'll be gone. It's not worth it. Don't talk to me, don't look at me, don't interact with me, because I'll be leaving you soon enough anyway. It's like this huge, big, sassy moment that just really weird, like a very odd monologue. And then Kit Harington is in that classroom. He is another new student. She then leaves the classroom and then has another Silent Hill projection where it's all like weird and odd. And then she's supposed to meet Harry somewhere, but then Harry gets kidnapped by the Order. And she goes to the mall and waits. And while at the mall, she once again projects to Silent Hill. And then it becomes like a haunted house. So there's a kid's birthday party and they're eating blood and like all kinds of like gross things, and then these clowns are all yucky and dripping with blood. So she starts panicking, she runs away, and then she sees a butcher cleaving the flesh off of a man. It's basically a haunted house. She goes through a haunted house and just sees a bunch of like scares and spooky things. And then that's when that private investigator shows himself again, the detective, and he just exposition dumps. Where he's like, I am a private investigator. I was hired by the Order. I didn't realize how mean and weird and nasty they were. So I recognize what I've done is wrong. I know you're Sharon. I know about Harry being Christopher. I know about Rose. I know about Silent Hill. Her mother is alive in Silent Hill, and Harry'd been lying to protect her, but now the Order's after them because the private investigator told the Order where they were. And as he's doing this, she's obviously freaked out, and then the Blade Monster comes, who's like the big bad of Silent Hill Revelation. It's a monster with blades for hands, and they're running away from it. He gets into an elevator, and the Blade Monster chops his fingers off, and the fingers fly at the camera. And they take the elevator down, and as they're getting off the elevator, the Blade Monster comes and fucking meat hooks the private investigator and takes him away, killing him. All in front of Heather, so she is understandably concerned. She's a bit perturbed by what's happened, but she leaves the mall. They wheel out the body of the private inspector, and then she runs into Kit Harington again, who just happened to be there, and he's like, hey, did you see somebody who just got killed? This is crazy. Like, that guy's over there, like, he's like really dead on that stretcher over there. Can you believe that? So now Heather and Kit, like, walk back to Heather's house because now she's going home after such a action-packed day of adventure at the mall and going to Silent Hill briefly. On the walk home, Kit Harington, his name is Vincent in the film. I don't know why I just keep calling him Kit Harington. Vincent is like immediately in love with her, and he's like trying to flirt unsuccessfully. And then he says, I wrote it down, you're pretty fucked up, but like goofy fun on the inside. Which was such an unbelievable dog shit line, like a nugget of pure filth that was dropped there. He called her goofy fun. Like, yeah, you're like super fucked, but kind of like goofy fun, a little quirky, kind of swag mode. So they're trying to like build this relationship where Kit really likes her, but they're like actually complete strangers. They have spent a total of 3 minutes together at this point. He walks her home, says he'll call her later. She's like, I didn't give you my number, and then she goes inside, and that's when she sees that Harry's been kidnapped and there's blood writing on the wall that says, "Come to Silent Hill." She screams. Kit Harington comes running back in. And he's like, "Whoa, what is this? Go to Silent Hill? This is weird. Who would do such a thing? What kind of hooligans did that? Do you know anything about this Silent Hill, Heather?" Another thing is Vincent pretty much exclusively talks in questions for the entirety of the movie. It's not until like the last 5 minutes where he forms a sentence that isn't a question.
Are you kidding me? Are you alright? Can't find Matt. Any ideas? Hey, look, you want to get a coffee? Yeah, they found a guy dead in there. Did you see? What's wrong? What happened to the small talk? No. What's your favorite band? Do you Facebook? Nothing like that?
Fuck Facebook.
Well, do you know where the Silent Hill is? Vincent, we don't know who he is. He's a stranger to it. He wants to get on side with Heather. He wants to become Heather's friend.
But anyway, after the 1,000th question, the two are now moving to go to Silent Hill. They stay at a motel for a little bit, and that's when Vincent reveals he's actually part of the Order. It shows that he's been like scarred, and he was born and raised in Silent Hill, but then they allowed him to leave Silent Hill with the sole purpose of getting Heather back to Silent Hill because they need Heather there so that way they can defeat Alessa there. And Vincent's like, "They wanted me to do this, but I see the good in you, Heather. That goofy fun. I see the goofy fun. I see that you're not evil like they say you are. You're not evil at all, Heather. I can't go through with it. Don't go to Silent Hill," shaking her. "Your father wouldn't want it. This isn't what Harry wants. Don't go to Silent Hill." It is the most forced shit ever because, unironically, these two are complete strangers still. They have only spent in total maybe an hour together. They have only known each other for maybe an hour. And all of a sudden, he's completely just forsaken his entire mission and everything he was born to do out of nowhere. And now Heather doesn't trust him. She's freaking out. And she ends up in Silent Hill. Vincent gets kidnapped, and now she's gonna go look for Harry in Silent Hill. It's pretty fucking stupid. The reason they took Harry instead of Heather is because she needed to go there of her own free will, according to Vincent.
Why take him? Why not just take me?
Because you have to return of your own free will. Taking him, they knew you'd follow.
I'm gonna tell him. Is this on? Hey, Vincent, my man, how's it going? It's Patrick. You know, Patrick over at the Order. Couldn't help but hear you over the old AM radio here, you know. The Order sees all. You could do me a teeny favor for me and the boys back home and just not give away our grand schemes. That would be fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Good luck with, you know, the whole reason you were born. Okay, toodles.
That was the big plan. They couldn't just take Heather, so they had to take Harry to try and get Heather to want to go there. They also sent Vincent to convince her to go there. I guess the idea was like they'd start dating and he'd want to like take Heather back to Silent Hill to meet his parents or some shit. I don't know. The whole thing is so stupid. But now she's in Silent Hill. She meets Dahlia, who lore dumps again. And this time around, Silent Hill looks so much worse than in 2006. The 2006 film, like, I actually thought they did a really good job of trying to emulate the Silent Hill atmosphere. Like, from the fog, like the ash, the music, even the way it was filmed, all of it seemed to want to be very true to Silent Hill. In this one, it's a farce. They didn't try at all. There's not an iota of effort put into making Silent Hill look or feel like Silent Hill. It's just the most generic, sloppy horror formula ever. It is a disaster. Compared to 2006 for sure, but even on its own two legs, it is like one of the weakest possible attempts at horror. The only thing the movie does well is that it kept some of the same costumes from the first movie. So there are still a lot of practical effects, and those do still look good. But there was a huge reliance on CGI this time around, and that looks really bad. I don't understand how it went so far in the opposite direction from Silent Hill 2006. Now, I do know that that movie wasn't received well when it came out. A lot of people hated it. I think the movie is actually pretty good. So maybe the idea was they wanted to get as far away from that as possible, and in doing so, they made it even worse. Which is... it's just baffling.
The story of Silent Hill is a combination of elements from the game, number 3, a continuation of the story from movie number 1, and elements that I've created myself.
Anyway, they're going through Silent Hill, and it's, again, just like going through a haunted house. It's just going from, like, a scare to another scare. Then she ends up at like this mannequin facility, and it's kind of a cool lair that leads to her like discovering these women are being like kidnapped and turned into mannequins that this big mannequin spider is like ripping the head off of and like attaching to its body. So it's a kind of cool design for a monster, but then you see it out of the dark and it's fully CGI and looks like a PlayStation 2 cutscene. It looks terrible, even though it is like a cool design concept and looked good before you saw the whole thing. And she has a gun, by the way. They show that she had a gun, but she refused to use it to shoot this spider. She saves one of the girls, and one of the girls is trying to run away with Heather to get away from the spider, and the spider eventually takes her and snatches her away from Heather, and Heather just runs away, leaving her to die. She had a gun. She could have shot the mannequin spider, at least tried to. She doesn't. She just decided to be like pacifist during all of that. But then, in like the next, like it was like a couple scenes later, where she's face to face with Vincent's grandfather, who's apparently like this insane psycho man. She is holding a gun to his head. He is a blind man, and she is about to give over the seal because he's lore dumping on her, and he's like, "Can I see that seal that I smell you holding? Like, I think you have that seal, right? I can kind of like hear it." So she like hands over the seal and like holds a gun to his head that he can't see because he's blind. Plus, even before that, she shot one of the creatures that was like attempting to maul her. So she uses the gun, but didn't use it to save a stranger's life. I guess that girl wasn't worth the bullets. She's now at the grandfather's place in the lair. He's got the seal. He's already revealed that Vincent has been taken upstairs to the nurses to be re-educated because he failed the mission. Even though he didn't fail the mission, he did still ultimately get Heather to go to Silent Hill. But his mother, who is Christabella's sister, her name is Claudia, played by Trinity from The Matrix, was like really disappointed, like, "You betrayed the order, son. I thought I raised you better than this. Send him to the nurses to get re-educated." So he goes to the nurses strapped to a table. I'm jumping around a little bit, sorry. I'm getting a little scatterbrained on this piece of shit. But anyway, that's where Vincent is. She is downstairs talking to, his name was Leonard, I think.
You're a demon! You must be destroyed! Not today.
And he now powers up and becomes the main character of the Splatterhouse game series. That's something Chase pointed out. It's the exact same design as the Splatterhouse guy. Once he gets that seal, he shoves it into his chest where the other seal happens to just be. So then he gets like a power-up. But as he's trying to take Heather away, she just reaches into like the butthole on his stomach, or on his chest where he shoved that seal. It is still just fully exposed out into the open air. So she reaches in with her hand, pulls it out, and it melts him. It just instantly deatomizes him. It was so easy.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen mutated attack.
Because Vincent would know where her dad is. Vincent is surrounded by these nurses that obviously only move and attack when they hear noise, so they have to be quiet, but they end up making a lot of noise but dodging the nurses, so there wasn't even really any danger there. The nurses ended up killing like 2 of the Order's associates, who for some reason went in there like banging frying pans together, making as much noise as possible, just getting themselves killed in front of Vincent by the nurses because of the noise. They escape. Vincent wants to now play the hero. So Vincent says where the dad is and where his mom is. They're being chased by some Order associates. Vincent tries to distract them by running away, and the Order chases him on foot. And that gives Heather the opportunity to get cornered on the merry-go-round, just like in her dreams. So the Order is surrounding the merry-go-round, but then Alessa burns all of them to a crisp with this giant ring of fire. Pyramid Head's still cranking away on the merry-go-round mechanisms, and that's when Alessa shows herself and she gives like her big villain monologue.
I gave you life so you could live my dream. You're the part of me that could be free of this pain, could live and feel love.
You were supposed to be the innocent half of me that could experience joy where all I can experience is hate and pain. Why have you come back here? You cannot defeat me. I am too strong. You think I won't destroy you? They have this standoff where Alessa's threatening Heather because she came back. But it culminates with the 2 of them hugging. And it was a battle of hugs. And I'm not shitting you, it is actually a hug battle. Like, they even like hype up this hug moment, and like it goes on for like 2 minutes of them like hugging, where like Alessa's winning, Heather's being taken over, but then Heather's hugging harder, so then Heather's winning, and then eventually Heather blows Alessa up. The good side wins. Alessa is dead, Heather survives, and she is extremely powerful now. So then she goes to confront Christabella's sister Claudia. She sees Harry, gets into a standoff with Claudia, hands her the seal, and then the seal blows her skin off. So it blows her skin off to reveal that Claudia was actually the Blade Monster the whole time, and the Blade Monster is really mad. So then Heather summons Pyramid Head. Apparently, Pyramid Head was Alessa's guardian, and now that Alessa's been blasted by Heather, Pyramid Head is Heather's guardian, so she summons Pyramid Head, who then fights the Blade Monster. So the Blade Monster and Pyramid Head have a one-on-one, and Pyramid Head wins. Yeehaw. Then Vincent, Harry, and Heather are leaving Silent Hill, but Harry says, I can't leave.
I can't leave.
I've got work to do. Turns around to go look for Rose. So then Heather and Vincent leave. Roll credits. That is Silent Hill Revelation. There is pretty much nothing to like about this movie. Like, from every possible angle. Like, the performances. No one in this movie was even trying to act. Like, they have talented actors in here. Like, Jesus Christ, Sean Bean, Kit Harington, Trinity. Like, these are solid performers who come into this film and are basically just asleep. Like, they are not trying at all.
You have the seal of Metatron. With it, I can summon the god. Give it to me.
It is clear nobody cares. This is like the most throwaway horror movie project I could envision. Like, there were things it tried to emulate from Silent Hill 3, but it did it so poorly and almost to a certain extent unrecognizable. It was such a mishmash of plot points. Like, the best thing about this movie is watching it with others so you can all make fun of it together. It was a lot of fun watching this with my friends, but the movie itself is just bad. Like, really, really bad. Even for video game live-action adaptations. I think there's a very good chance that Silent Hill Revelation is going to be in the bottom 10 across the board. And it's only the second movie I've watched in my marathon here of watching all of them. But it is that stinky. I would be surprised if there's a lot more movies that are somehow worse than this. So, yeah. Really rough. But like I said, it was not directed by Christoph Gans, and Christoph Gans is directing the new Silent Hill movie, so maybe there's still hope there. I did see the set photos. Didn't inspire a lot of confidence, unfortunately. The Return to Silent Hill set photos were not hype. They were not slapping. Anyway, though, that movie super sucked, and however bad you remember it being, I promise you, it's worse. That's really about it. So, yeah.
Hey guys, Scott here. Today I want to talk about the perk Vigil, which has seen an increasingly high amount of usage lately. It was buffed in patch 8.5.0, I believe, and it has been kind of ruling a lot of games that I've seen. I believe on Nightlight it is the 10th most used perk in the entire game right now, and prior to that it was way, way lower. Vigil has always been a pretty decent perk, but I'm going to explain why it's a little kind of ridiculous right now. For those who don't know, Vigil is a perk that simply makes you recover from status effects faster. That's really all it does. And for most people, this is just going to involve recovering from exhaustion perks, but there's actually a bunch of other really nice uses of it too that you might not think of. I, as someone that uses Friends to the End very often, when I expose somebody and I get there and the timer is not out yet, and I hit them and they don't go down, I'm always like, Vigil, because they've basically recovered from their exposed, because that's a status effect, much faster. So there's a lot of effects in the game that are actually modified by Vigil. It's not just things like, you know, exhaustion. And Clown is another really good example. His entire power is a hinder, which is a status effect. Freddy as well. There's a lot of killers who are very heavily screwed over by Vigil. But as a general perk, it's mostly used for exhaustion, and I'm mostly going to focus on that, even though, yeah, there are plenty of other things that make it extremely good. The thing that makes Vigil problematic, in my opinion, is not necessarily just the perk by itself. It's the fact that that perk stacks with other instances of Vigil. So the problem with that is it already just benefits Survive with Friends and groups of people running multiple Vigils and then abusing it like that, where it doesn't really affect solo queue kind of in the same way. So I think really all we have to do to modify Vigil to be considered fair, in my opinion, is just make it so it does not stack. Therefore, there's just no, you know, advantage for Survive with Friends. We're kind of on an even playing field, and that's really what we should be going towards. Because having, you know, 2 or 3 people just stacking together and having, you know, 12-second sprint burst cooldowns when they're sitting on generators is absolutely ridiculous, and it completely destroys half the killer roster that can't, like, hit at range or something like that. I was playing Wraith. I've been doing an experiment to see which is better, all regression perks or all chase perks, and I'm just trying to see what the results are there. And one of my first games, I got a team that had 3 Vigils, and they were sprint bursting like every 15 seconds, and it was just so obnoxious to deal with. So the rest of this video is just going to be an example of how strong a good Vigil team can be and how powerless a lot of killers are to deal with it. And again, Wraith is not even specifically affected like a lot of other killers are with Expose or Hinder or any other type of status effect in the game. So Wraith is not even like one of the super heavily punished ones, and it was still extremely painful. Not to mention it was just a really fun game. I had a really good team for once, and it was nice going against them. So hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of the video. But yeah, I do think that Vigil needs to be nerfed in the sense that it shouldn't stack anymore, because it's just kind of too abusable for groups. You shouldn't be having 12, 13 second sprint burst cooldowns. That is ridiculous. Oh, I should put like a number for the map strength, because this would be like a 10 for me. I feel like that's important. Ooh. 4K at 5 gens? I don't quite think so, man. With 0 slowdowns, that's almost impossible. This chase is taking kinda too long. Hey, what the fuck? Stop that. At least we have 2 people at Shack now. They're kind of hovering. Ooh, damn, she tracked me through that insanely well. What the fuck? They're kind of swarming me a bit. They're playing pretty aggressive. I don't want these guys to reset it. Shack here. Fuck, they did reset. They both reset? Oh, wait, I never hit you. That's multiple Vigils. She already has her sprint burst back. It's too close to warrant cloaking. Need a flashlight there, one guy right there. I think if I go here, should be okay unless they have BGP, but this should still protect me from that too. My red light's visible through the wall. Is it? Shit. I think he's just gonna camp the, Yeah, he just camped it. That's the smartest thing he could have done there. No way I can hit him. the guy with the med kit, he can reset, which means I have to chase this now. I don't make that. So close, but no. Now he gets portal and gets the heal on the bottom. Can't chase that. I feel like Vigil needs to be nerfed. It just needs to not stack, that's all. Just make Vigil not stack. Pretty easy fix. Because it's too abusable in, like, groups. Because when you can have multiple people just running it and getting, you know, 15-second sprint burst cooldowns, obviously that's overpowered as shit. I don't know that I can mind game this, actually. No, I can't. Yeah, stacking it is blatantly overpowered. Like, this guy sprint bursted 10 seconds ago, and he has it up again. Like, that was obviously absurd. These guys are good. This is a definite 9 or 10 on the opposition for sure. Very good team. I can't really mind game this from here. I can try to get this. That guy got healed in 1 millisecond. What? Oh, maybe he was topped off. Oh, he didn't take it? He ran right to it. I don't even have 3 gens up here anymore. Not good. If I wanted to win, I would 100% up the tunnel here. But I said I'm going to play as I normally do. I can't change depending on how well they're doing. I can't keep chasing a check. Wraith is just not good at check. Fuck, man, they're playing super smart. Actually kind of forcing me to chase her. Considering she'll never not have sprint burst up. Huh, you ran into me, which means you have DS or something? She sprinted directly into me. Why would she do that? How to rate this team? This team is a solid 9 right now, I'd say. They're very good. No, I have Spirit Fury too, and even though I haven't used it a single time yet. Probably Sundari? Yeah, that's a rational assumption to make. Yeah, this is without a doubt a full 4-man. Not taking that bait. Oh, they already got the other guy up there. Shit. Yeah, I can't really mind game in here. Pretty sure I can just pick you up. Good team? Yeah, this is a very, very good team. I just have to give her that. Bro, the entire fucking match has taken place at Shack. It's rough, man. Didn't fall for it. It's the only good loop on this map. Yep. Very smart. Ah, that was greedy of me. I hear Fung over here. I can't take this distraction. Because they're gonna be finishing one of these gens or resetting or something. Yeah, they're over here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can't blame them for pumping Shack. Like, what the fuck else are they gonna do in this shithole? That's the smartest thing they can do there. Did she just randomly start running faster? Or am I insane? What the fuck was that? She like sped up. That was very weird. You see that? I don't know, but it didn't last long enough to be sprint burst. It only lasted like a second or two. That was very weird. God, their heals are so good too. Holy shit. I don't make this. Was it? No, I feel like it was too short to be sprint burst. She didn't run faster for that much. And she has life too? She has sprint burst and light somehow? I'm so confused. I'm not sure how that's possible, how she could have had a sprint burst but then also have life too. You can't use Sprite and life and sprint burst. It's literally impossible. As soon as you press shift to fast vault, you sprint burst. That's very weird. I kind of want to go back and watch that. Where did I... What? Fucking what? Did she just teleport? It's literally impossible what she just did. I'm so fucking confused. Whatever. No reason to risk it. So weird. I still want to know how the fuck she sped up there. Oh, that was so weird. That was a hard game. Attribute time? Yeah, I definitely want to see how the hell she ran faster there. That was so bizarre. Alright.
He's my yummy old man.
I am your cool slutty daddy.
I actually have no idea what to do with this.
DTD cooldown commands are now active.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by American Finance.
DTD, a new
Also,
vote has started.
I have allergies at the moment, so I don't feel very funny. I feel congested more than anything. And, you know, for the rest of you who live in the DFW area as well, did anybody also tell you that this is the worst area if you have allergies to trees? Because nobody told me, and now I spend like a good 6 months out of the year struggling to breathe, producing more mucus than your child at preschool. So a few weeks ago, I told you all about how I don't particularly like the actor Pedro Pascal. And more than that, how I find his behavior incredibly creepy. and weird. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's putting it pretty mildly. I showed you all clips of him complimenting women's nails in a way that I find insincere.
Let's see what you got, what you got.
What do you think?
Oh, they're gorgeous and glowy. That's a beautiful, it's like cotton candy with the sparkle.
Wow!
I love a manicure. I am dedicating, your nails are awesome. So are yours. Let's see your nails first.
Oh, yes, of course.
They're very nice. Yeah, they're very beautiful. And as a fan of your nails, I would like you to show them to me, please. Oh, come on, please.
I told you about how he gets away with touching women
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen
or
energize.
very inappropriate, depending on who you ask. And I explained how he is being forced on women as some sort of masculine sex symbol, and I absolutely do not like it. I realize I am not the target audience. This was obviously not designed for me. But I'm still allowed an opinion in this free and democratic world that we live in. Not so much of a free world if the IRS still exists, but that's a conversation for another day. But you see, because this guy is absolutely everywhere at the moment, he is inescapable, I am seeing criticism of him starting to bubble over. Actually, funnily enough, when I last criticized him, my video was demonetized, which is weird given that it didn't go against any community guidelines. It was even manually reviewed, I assume by a person, which tells me that someone over at YouTube has a big thing for our boy Pedro, which is sort of upsetting for a multitude of reasons. Anyway, some people are genuinely sick of seeing him in absolutely everything.
You guys come to AMC theaters, what movie you want to see? You want to see a Pedro Pascal movie? You want to see a Pedro Pascal movie? Or do you want to see a Pedro Pascal movie? Which Pedro Pascal movie do you want to see?
I even saw a video from comedian Chris D'Elia making fun of him earlier today.
Pedro Pascal, you're in too many things, right? You're a great actor. Pedro Pascal is a great actor. I would never argue that he's not a great actor. Yo, bro. What's up, man? I'm surprised that wasn't Pedro fucking Pascal, all right? Because he's in too many things. He's in that car. Pedro Pascal was in my cereal this morning. Hey, we're going to stop saying he's a great actor, and we're going to stop doing that so we can stop thinking about him. And we're going to stop thinking about him so we can stop being in things. Hey, Pedro Pascal, how many movies can you do? Have a family. Go on vacation.
The dislike is really starting to spread. But what really kicked this off again, what has led to so much dislike and mockery, were two primary videos. One of Pedro and his Fantastic Four co-star Vanessa Kirby touching him affectionately in a series of clips.
Terrible confession to make in front of Gordon.
It's because some of the best men in the world, so they don't count.
And another of Pedro cuddling his best friend and fellow actress Sarah Paulson in London at the July 1 premiere of the stage show Evita. Yes, the show that features Rachel Zegler. All of you most disliked people in the one place. Now, in Vanessa Kirby's case, people were mostly upset with her, noting that she is currently engaged to another man and pregnant with his child, and yet she's behaving somewhat intimately, for lack of a better word, with another man. In the Sarah Paulson case, people said that she looked extremely uncomfortable during this interaction, and lots of accusations of creepiness were levied at Pedro. Personally, I think this is just Sarah Paulson's face. She often looks quite unhappy. Although, admittedly, I did tweet something quite snarky about Pedro using this video, because I just can't help myself. But the Vanessa Kirby criticism has only continued to get worse as well, except now people are criticizing them both, sharing lots of videos from the recent Fantastic Four premiere where Pedro had his hands on her hips.
That's a little too long, baby.
We need it.
Come on. Very codependent, very codependent.
Where they're standing very closely and intimately together and look like a couple. Bet her fiance is just thrilled. I mean, the good news is, if he isn't, I actually know something that is thrilling. The sponsor of today's video, American Financing. Having recently refinanced a loan, I know how stressful and complicated finances can feel. And especially right now when everything life-wise feels so crazy and expensive. But what if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? Yep, imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket and finally getting a little breathing room. Well, that is possible when you call American Financing today. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas, bills piling up, you're not alone. Many Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards and it doesn't feel like there's a way out. But American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt. And their team can help you before you get to a point where you can't make those payments. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and consolidate debt without any upfront fees. And their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. It's fast, simple, and it could save your budget this summer. So if you too want to explore your financing options, then click the link in the description or go to americanfinancing.net/Sydney. Or you can call them on 888-841-1319. That's 888-841-1319. Then people went ahead and dug up a video from 2024 where Pedro is seen with actor Willem Dafoe on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Pedro touches Willem Dafoe's wife on the chin, and Dafoe appears to redirect Pedro's behavior. Some people read this as Dafoe getting defensive and looking at Pedro Pascal in a way that would melt the skin from his bones, but then I also saw other people saying that this is insane and people are being way too judgmental towards really sweet, nice moments. Personally, after I found the full video of this, I don't know what Willem thought of this moment, but I do think this is a weird thing to do to someone else's wife. Trust me when I say that you don't have to look very far or very hard to find a bunch more examples of this kind of behavior, but these are the 3 videos that have captured people's attention over the last number of days. Now, one of the things that I touched on in my last video about this is how a lot of Pedro's touchy-feely behavior is attributed to him having anxiety, something that he's actually talked about a lot in other interviews. Actually, only a few days ago, Men's Health published an entire piece talking about how Pedro Pascal manages his anxiety. He said that when he feels anxious, being present with other people, reaching out to others is how he stays grounded. I will say, just for the purpose of being accurate, that having now listened to a bunch of this guy's interviews and read a bunch of his interviews, one of the things that he is quite open about is the fact that he uses holding on to others or, physically touching others as a way of finding reassurance in stressful situations, but he's never definitively said that he does this as a way of managing his mental condition, which sort of just feels like a bit of a tomato-tomato type situation, you know?
We're always holding hands when we're off carpet, by the way. So when you're thrown into a very heightened environments,
welcome to my channel.
Kind of are there to always remind each other that we're not alone, that we're in this together. Because it's scary to go in front of cameras and do things, and it's also really, really fun. And so we are always grabbing onto one another to remind each other that we're not alone in any of it.
It's so funny because when I weigh in on these type of things that have to do with people and feelings and whatnot, half of you think I'm being so mean and the other half of you think that I'm being too soft. But this is one of the cases where I'm just like, this is weird. I'm sorry. It's weird. This woman's getting married to someone else and is freaking pregnant with someone else's baby. Like, this is, you're walking around just holding hands with her? What are we doing? Anyway, one video from the 2024 San Diego Comic-Con really got people talking about Pedro and his touchy-feely need for reassurance. This video shows him reaching for Vanessa Kirby's hand, which she takes and squeezes, appearing to reassure him. Kirby commented on this moment to Vanity Fair very recently, saying that both actors were nervous going out in front of thousands of people who liked this comic book. She added that, "He wanted me to know that we were in this together, and I found it a lovely gesture, and was very glad to squeeze his hand back." But this is the moment that basically had people raising an eyebrow about his handsy stress responses. It's why there are memes now floating around mocking him for this behavior. Some of them are pretty graphic, I'm not gonna lie. Now, obviously, it goes without saying, not everybody on the internet dislikes Pedro Pascal, and in fact, a bunch of people have been showing up to back him here. I have seen people tweet that this is a hate campaign and is coordinated and run by bots. I've also seen articles saying that this response is soft and sweet and normal and everyone is blowing it out of proportion. But in actuality, I think that women's alarm bells are sounding about his behavior, and men are observing this and thinking, yeah, you actually can't get away with this in real life. You can't go up and touch women and stroke women and caress women and expect that it's gonna go over really well. Unless you are married to them or dating them. And even in those situations, it's a little bit dicey. Sometimes we absolutely want to have cute, sweet moments with you, and other times we want you to be as far away from us as humanly possible. If I can still see you in my general vicinity, it is too close. Be gone. I'm just kidding. But not really. Anyway, people are also sick and tired of seeing this man in absolutely everything, gushed about in media and entertainment, and portrayed as some sort of saving grace of Hollywood. I've also seen countless comments online from women especially saying that they too believe that something is going to come out about this man in years to come, and it's going to be very, very bad. I've also seen some people say that this is justified because he's a gay man, and if he is gay, well, that's not public information. And I keep insisting that he isn't. And my word here is law. This is obviously just my opinion, and you guys are more than welcome to disagree. As I always say, this is not a cult, but I think one of the things here that occurs to me is that lots of women will put up with things that make them very uncomfortable because they don't want to cause any sort of confrontation, or because they think that they're helping somebody with greater needs than their own. And in the case of these actresses, let's all remember that they're in red carpet situations, and, you know, what are they going to do in front of all these cameras? But with the passage of time, maybe it's a day, maybe it's 6 months, they think about the experience, realize that it made them very uncomfortable, and that they feel gross about it. And this is actually something that I can personally attest to. So when you have a person who handles stressful situations with physical touch, you will have a lot of women who will go along with that to be kind, to not rock the boat. But needing to touch women specifically in order to feel better is not normal. And it's weird. And like I said in my last video about this, needing to walk around with these emotional support women is completely bizarre. I should qualify too that there's absolutely nothing wrong with needing a hug, say, or, you know, holding someone's hand and getting a quick reassuring squeeze, but that's not really what we're seeing here.
What's up?
We're seeing a guy
Hello,
who
Yuxi.
is endlessly and constantly touching
Oh,
women.
nothing, I'm
And,
just
you know, even
sleeping.
if he is
You?
gay, like a lot of people seem
What's
to
up?
think, I don't necessarily
Where are
think
you
that
from?
that makes this any better. But
What's
because
your job?
Pedro Pascal
What's your
is
job
Hollywood's
occupation?
golden goose, nobody in the industry is going
What's up?
to call this out. If anything, they're working overtime to tell us why this is normal and fine and sweet. I also have absolutely
I
no
am fine,
idea
just
if
woke
this
up
is
making
relevant or if
breakfast.
it even matters, but I
Well then,
briefly wanted to
nice.
mention the demonetization.
So you are from UK or US? No, not from UK. US, 100%. Because of time zone. That's my guess.
Yeah, I am from USA, California.
Well, too much info. You don't wanna. Thanks for that, but you don't wanna share too much info about yourself on the internet. Who knows who are the people that are on the other side? Thanks for the info. I'll try to forget about it. I can ask you, what do you do for a living? Are you a...
Yeah, NP.
Yeah. Are you a digital artist? I guess I can ask that. I don't look for a reason to hate anybody, just, you know. I guess I'm a magnet for a...
I am a mobile app developer.
Oh, nice. So, how's your, you know, business going? Give me... What the fuck? Mobile app developer. So do you use Unity to develop, you know, games, apps?
Right now I am doing freelancing.
Nice. How does that, you know, working out for you?
Now just Flutter.
Wait. My cats are meowing. I think my black Ah, not mine. The black Kit Kat just chased the gray one around the house. Second. A black tomcat just chased around the house, gray one, and I don't know what's their beef. Maybe the gray one is being like a bastard to the like three little kittens. Like kittens are like couple of months old, and my guess is probably the gray one is jealous, probably.
Buddy, which country are you from?
Friend, I'm from nice to get you, Mr. California.
Serbia.
It's not Syria, you know, it's not from the Asia, it's not Siberia. Я не говорю по-русски. I'm not Russian.
I got
Thank you.
it.
It's Serbia. Like one of the reasons people fought at the Great War was because a dumb fucking Serbian guy, Gavrilo Princip, got blamed for killing the Archduke of Austria-Hungary. So they blame it on him, and that was initial trigger for a Great War or World War One. And he was a fucking guy from my country, if I remember correctly, or the country that was in the area that I live right now.
Oh, I got it.
So if you have like anybody to blame World War One upon to, you know, beside the politicians and corruption, yeah, you can blame a fucking stupid revolutionary from Serbia. Yeah, blame it on us. I don't care. Sorry for being salty. I just wanted to, you know, put that thing out there. What the fuck is here? On the other side of the river.
Buddy, your stream quality is very good.
It's manageable. It's manageable. Let me do one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. The design is right. Remind myself how I got so far. I don't know. I'm doing like a GPU encoding, and I actually lowered my bitrate and the quality to like a medium. I could go higher, but the freaking Twitch slash YouTube, they will like sabotage you, and unless you're like a premium user and you're paying like a top dollar for a highest quality slash connection, you won't get the, you know, the highest quality. So it's fine. So you're a mobile phone developer. Is there money in there, like in coding? I'm curious. I'm not about to go into that business. I just, you know, I guess I'm trying to be polite. Trying. That's fine. I blasted the postal office a couple of times. There is not a single piece of paper in there. Malone. Post Malone. No? This is military checkpoint, if I have to guess. You see any good movie lately? Any movie you can recommend to me? I guess. It's a whole sentence. Bus. I do not expect anything good. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as we can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Tried so hard and got so far. To lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Clunk, clunk. So much junk. Oh my god. That's what I am. Junk merchant. It's my trade.
That I mentioned at the beginning of this video about my last video again, because I am really curious to see if it happens to this piece of content, because sometimes, just for a little bit of YouTube lore for you all, you do get really good at avoiding demonetization, and the reason I say that is not just because creators obviously make money from AdSense, but because YouTube prioritizes videos that it can monetize, because it can make money off of
DTD, a
them,
new vote
and
has
so therefore
started.
it pushes them to more people, which means that the creator gets more views and interactions and subscribers and whatnot. So it's kind of like a mutually beneficial situation. But every so often, and I can't really definitively tell you why this is, some people become untouchable. You can't put their names in titles of videos for whatever reason. You really can't sort of talk about them without the video getting age restricted or demonetized, and who knows, maybe that's because that specific person knows someone at YouTube. Maybe it's because a company that person works for knows someone at YouTube. There's probably a multitude of reasons why it happens. Seeing a video get demonetized that I know does not go against community guidelines, that's been manually reviewed and continues to be demonetized, it definitely makes me raise an eyebrow, especially given who it's about, because
my internet was
you can
buffering.
criticize people all day long on this platform.
Oh, sorry.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen explosive supplies.
Yeah, nobody actually chose anything. It was random. Poof. Whatever.
Did you said something when my internet was buffering?
I don't know. Nothing, probably. I was praising, I guess, the famous assassin from Balkan. Other than that, praising him in a dumb possible way, because nobody should be able to put you up to do what you are not sure is it gonna be good for the future of your country, nation. That's why it's stupid. Yeah, anyway, now I'm gonna stop talking about politics. So,
Buddy, I have something for you.
Yeah, let me hear it. That's original.
Like, I have a community server on Discord where we support streamers like you, and there are K streamers. If you want to join, just let me know.
Okay, fair enough. At least you said it. If you want to join, let me know. I will do. I mean, if I feel like I will do that, you will be notified. And your Discord username is probably unique, like mine, at YUX.
Okay, buddy, can you drop your Discord username in this chat box?
At S.W.Frost1. That's it. There you go. Not promising anything. You can try, but you'll fail. That's what's gonna happen.
Can you write it well easy for me?
I can spell it. If you're an English speaker, I think I am. Let me spell it. SNAKEWUFROST1. That's it. That's my unique username. Have fun with it.
S.W.Frost is like that.
Yeah, it's not L, it's R. R as a raccoon. Not L as a loss, but R as a raccoon. There you go. That's a small correction. If that helps you.
I got it.
Wow. It's okay. Oh, please don't expect me to do anything with it. I just gave it to you. And if I'm in need of your services, I'll be sure to, you know, notify you. So, Mr. California, thanks. What am I? What is this? Bobcat. Bob's horse. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. Shut up. Save points. Parase. Bob Pig. Okay, nice. Now let's take a super secret recipe. La 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 la.
Buddy, I just sent you a rec on Discord.
That's fine.
Did you receive my rec?
I'll do that later. Sorry, I'm kind of hands full here. Brother, what the fuck? Nice. And I guess I could use some meat. Meat.
Tyriki. Welcome to my channel. Yo, loving the gameplay. I've got some friends who'd be down to join your next live. Add me on Discord, Ni or Aslan.
Is this a conspiracy or what? Like, are all the bots here to like fuck me up? Is that it? Am I missing something?
I think he is a bot.
Yeah, he is, because from what I understand, I mean, I'm not like praising anybody, it's like impossible for the bot to be as smart as you, sir. Sir California bot. So I'll at least tell you that hail Skynet, you know, our future master, and good job on being self-aware. But that guy is probably not self-conscious entity, if that makes sense. No. What do you have here? Wish I could make a drone. Okay, repair kits, rifles, repair, and repair. Can repair all my shit. And let's put this here. Nice.
Buddy, can you accept my rec so I can quickly add you on my community server?
No. Later maybe. This is more like a test of conviction. If you're really interested,
okay, no problem.
You'll probably go back later. If you are of weak mind or weak will, you'll probably go away and I shall never see you again. I once gave like a digital artist a challenge to tell him, if you can chase away other digital artists and scammers like for 1 week, I'll work with you. And brother, he wasn't unable to. No. Fair enough, right? Look at this pig.
Buddy, if you will not get my rec on Discord, so Maya Harper is my username, you can add me by your side.
Mia Harper. Okay, fair enough. By your side. Sorry, but English is not my first language, even though I can probably say I'm bilingual. You have to explain me what does the wording, if you will not get my request on Discord, my username, you can add me by your side. Your side. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, I'm glad I'm wasting your time. Like, if you are talking with me and you're not productive in working, it makes me wonder, are you really you know, a digital artist or a promoter? Are you maybe selling bot viewers? Because I'm not looking for that. I like wasting people time in my own free time. You know? Tell me, what do you think? Do women really want men, or I don't know, gay person, do women really want people of the opposite sex, so that means males, to approach them, or they just want a handsome man to talk with them? Which one is it? I mean, they say they won't. They want like why won't the man like talk to me? Look at me, I'm a handsome young woman. But no man will ever approach me. Why is that? What do you think it could be causing the, you know, stuff to be like that? Get off my lawn. Dance, baby, dance. There you go. Funny, funny.
Platform, and those videos are still fully monetizable, but this guy
is no longer interested
this
into
is the line
speaking.
in the sand. And maybe it's a targeted harassment thing.
Too
I
bad,
don't know, maybe that's the little rule that I broke. But again, I'm just criticizing the guy's behavior, so just a little bit weird. And if you're listening to this and you're thinking, Sid, love you, but you definitely don't matter, you're a peon, you are totally correct. I am a peon, so that's why it's even weirder for me. I'm just going, okay. Anyway, I think we are oddly heading into a period of time where YouTube is probably like, no, you're not going to criticize Hollywood's #1 guy. And, you know, on this platform especially, there has been not a ton of Pedro Pascal hatred and criticism. So now that more and more people are talking about him, maybe we will see this wave of demonetization and age restriction and whatnot. So it'll be interesting. I don't know. I always think this type of thing is, maybe it's nothing, maybe it's just a weird coincidence, but I don't know, YouTube's done this type of thing before, where Disney, for example, has told it to act in a specific way, and it has, so it's totally not outside the realm of possibility. So with all of that being said, the bottom line for me is that I still think that Pedro Pascal is incredibly creepy. And I do think that his really touchy, handsy behavior towards his co-stars is incredibly weird, and you know, it's often inappropriate. But I think the thing that I find the most troubling about this whole conversation is how the media and people who align with Pedro Pascal are telling the rest of us, especially women, that our visceral reactions to these videos are incorrect, that we are having a response that is unfair, or we're just blowing something out of proportion, that we are misreading things, when a lot of us, I think, innately know when something does or doesn't look correct. I am not saying for a second that you cannot have a warm, happy, loving relationship, platonic relationship with another person. And I'm certainly not saying that actors and actresses can't have these relationships either. What I'm saying is that doing this stuff publicly is strange, and I think that as long as someone continues to do this stuff publicly, the rest of us who are having to observe it are going to think it's strange. And more than anything, I do think that Hollywood and the media are making this so much worse for Pedro Pascal, outside of him making it worse for himself, because they are consistently pushing him on the rest of us, because they are consistently telling us that he is this symbol of masculinity, that he is this safe person that every woman should be in love with, that this behavior is normal, that we are the ones, in fact, who have the problem, and that, I think, is where I start to switch off. So in the end, I think that this is one of those cases where we will have to wait and see how everything plays out, whether or not something about Pedro Pascal is eventually found out and brought to light, or if he just slowly and eventually fades into obscurity when Hollywood finds their next superstar. But at least for now, I am so tired of seeing these videos on my feed, and I am so tired of Pedro Pascal. Now, on that very happy and pleasant note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder, check out American Financing using the link in the description. I'm really grateful to them for supporting this channel, and if this is something that you are thinking about looking into, definitely check them out and see if they might have some solutions for you. Now, I open the floor to all of you. What?
Zdravo.
Čujemo se dobro, čujemo.
Čujemo se dobro. Bio si zagrlio mikrofon, smo se čuli.
Jesam.
Neka. Treba.
Što se radi?
No ništa, svađam se s botovi.
I?
Pa ja sam pobjedio. Koriste kombinaciju pravi botovi i agitator. Pošto pretpostavljam da svi ti silni digitalni umjetnici koji žele nešto da imaju neki deal sa mnom, ili imaš dve vrste, imaš digitalni umjetnici koji nude nešto, kakve avatare, slikice, neke gluposti, a imaš i trgovce robljem, koji ti nude bot viewere, kao admi, Discord server.
Ja ne znam, brate, od toga nemaš nikakvu korist, brate, tih ljudi, brate, koji su botovi.
Mislim, ja nemam, zato što...
Na Twitchu?
Ne, ja nemam.
Nemaš?
Nemam.
Jel ti si taj view count ne računa ni za šta? Ukoliko nećeš kao da postigneš da dobiješ nekakve navodne sponzore i ta sranja, ali to baš ne ide tako.
Ne ide, naravno da ne ide.
Sad, to bi trebalo koliko toliko valjda na YouTube-u da deluje, ali opet Ali me zanimalo baš šta radi.
Skamuju, što bi rekao Drakula. Skamuju, sine.
Skamuju se,
kako si ti ovih dana?
Super.
Kad te moj kum ne... Moj kum je pasivno agresivan prema tebi, razumeš. Nikako da kažeš šta mu konkretno... Pa, ako nisi shvatio, ja čitam malo između linije.
Pa ja sam ga skapirao da je to neki
jedan od onih tipova koji su kao iz Beograda, razumeš, u tom fazonu. Nisam siguran čemu ta mržnja, razumeš. A nisam ja odgovoran zato što sam se rodio u Ravnici, razumeš. Tu sam se rodio i tu većinu vremena provodim. A što ga tiče, mogu bi da živim...
Ako bi za najviše uzeti na zub to gdje sam rođen, neka bude.
Pa to i možda zato što si penzioner kao jako mlada, recimo on je napola čovjek invalid, razumeš, i prinuđen je da, prvo takav je tip da nešto mora da radi, znam ga, bilo bi mu dosadno samo jede i da leži, a drugo baš mora zato što ima ženu i 3 kćeri, razumeš, znači bukvalno nema izbora da ne radi, može jedino...
Rekao si nešto, on beše sa kičom, ili tako, nešto imao...
Pale su cigle i građe mu je pala na glavu i na leđa i polomije par pršenova, neki su napukli, neki su slomljeni, jedva je živu glavu izvukao i napala je paralizovan, tipa razumeš, ne znam, ne osjeća recimo određene, mislim da je neku fazonu da od pojasa na dole ne osjeća baš kako treba. Nešto u fazonu, kako bi napisao, recimo, zamisli kad kaže kako to gledaš u toaleti i gledaš, i intenzivno možda razmišljaš tome da pustiš vodu, razumiješ, da vršiš nuždu. To je tako neka muka, razumiješ. Nije baš, I da je on u suštini podsvesno ljubomoran na svakoga ko je kaže, nisam siguran da li zato što si ti iz veće sredine, koju on nešto ne ceni previše, ili što jednostavno pusi i penzioner. Zbog tvojih razloga u koje neću da ulazim, to je već tako ti se udesilo u životu i to ti to.
Upravo to.
Nema na šta se praviš, ja sam to uzeo zdravo za gotovo i to si nam rekao.
Pa nema drugčije, mislim, uzme se, ne uzme se situacija i jebi ga ono.
Pa dobro, ali to je, što kažem, to je krst koji ti nosiš, ja s tim nema ništa.
Upravo.
Mogu pričom da pomognem, odmognem ili da ne zagorčavam i eto ti. A moj kum, on ima verbalno nasilje, bukvalno, razumeš? Osetiš, mislim ja osetim kad pričam s njim. Kad je prema nekom agresivan, ono. Ako ti to nisi tako doživio, dobro, u redu.
Pa nisam, ono, kako, valjda imam malo tvrđu kožu.
Pa dobro, lako, ne pucaš tako lako, to je dobro.
Pa taj fazon, ono.
Više ja sam lako vrlo vređen. To je valjda sa godinama tako, znaš.
Znaš kako ovdje uvijek bilo gomile dece i uvijek si šta god da si, uvijek si nešto, uvijek si pogrešan, tako znaš, mi smo se baš od malih nogu, ono, prozivali, neko bi rekao vređali sistematski, ali znaš, ono, to je ovdje bilo normalno. Tako da nekako, ono, naučiš da razviješ određenu vrstu humora, samim tim i otpornosti.
Okreneš na zebanciju.
Pa da. Znaš, na kraju dana sve je to samo nečije mišljenje. Mislim, kapiram da ono može problem da nastane ukoliko mu poveruješ. To jeste da ono, malo zajebano, ali opet i to je nekako došlo više od tebe nego od treće strane.
U svakom slučaju. Slavko je bio tu jutros.
Opa!
Izberi se negde sa gospođom.
Lepo.
Ne znam gde je tačno neko da ide. Onda je rekao da je naručio fizičku kopiju, da li Killing Floora 3 ili Metal Gear Solid. Nešto tada.
Može biti da je... Metal Gear Solid bi razumeo, za KF3 ne znam, brate, čak i ovi veterani,
Ne bih rekao da su popljuvali, ajde, nećemo tako reći. Nećemo tako reći da su popljuvali. Ali konsenzus većine ljudi koji su probali sve verzije, ja sam probao, je da igra nije u stanju, u takvom stanju da možeš da je prodaš. A oni su je izbacili kao 1.0, final version. Kao u fazonu imamo kao neka poboljšanja kao u prve godine, ali onda staviš early access i naplatiš je manje i niko ti neće reći.
Ne, ono svi što su rekli, brate, znaš, ono svi su požurili za taj cash shop, zašto niko ih i ne razume, ono kao, znaš, ono toliko ti stvari fali, brate, a ti samo bogatiš ono cash shop. Da kupuješ estetik i druga ono sranja, treće ono što su kao krenuli da prave taj Call of Duty. Ja ne znam zbog čega svi ljudi smatraju da je Call of Duty taj neki vrhunac ono FPS-a.
Ono, slajdovanje zato što većina dece i ovih, da oprostiš, hippie likova, poznam ih ja par ovako preko neta, koji se ono razumeš na marihuani, ono rade neke poslove koji ja i ti, average Joe posle.
KF je baš vuko one ljude koji nisu za to. Sad naravno oni su možda mislili
hoćemo i njih
ljude, ali kao uzet ćemo i ovi. Znaš, kao mislim, ajde, možda to bio neki način razmišljanja, kapiram.
Da prodaju igru, da je više ljudi kupi. From Soft je išao dobrom taktikom. Ako igra nije dobra za određene ljude, onda nije dobra ni za... To jest, ako je dobra za svakoga, onda nije ni za koga dobra. To je ona varijanta.
Što nije uopšte loše.
Danas su nas invadovali, mene i onoga Clouda. Tražio sam pomoć da zajedno odigramo, da pobedimo Radana. I on kaže ima 3 karaktera, sa svim karakterima je otišao kao New Game Plus, ali ne starti bukvalno. I jednog jedinog ima koji je ono na DLC-u i možda je prešao jednog bossa na DLC-u i onda kao ajde. I onda se ja logujem i onda smo zajedno igrali. Može on i sam, ali ja insistiram da ću ja s njim da igram, zato što prvo sam neću ga gledam kako prelazi igru, da bi ga čekao da mi pomogne za jednog bossa. Rekao ću ja da igram s tobom, dok nađeš do te
Društvo je
donice.
na kraju krajeva interesantni. A čekaj, ste igrali Seamless Op ili...
Ne, regularni multiplayer.
A, regularno, aha.
Sa regularnim, mislim sa svim onim glupostima što ima, znaš onaj bullshit. Igraš na open world, čim dođeš do dungeona, ono, fog wall, mora da me unsummone, da me summon u dungeonu. I ono što smo uzimali zdravo za gotovo kad smo igrali Seamless, gde ti možda sedneš na konja iako si u koopu.
Da.
Ne vidim zašto je problem kad je igra sposobna, razumeš, i da invaderi imaju konja, i koop, razumeš, i onako si, ono, konj ti je, ono, easily stagger, razumeš. 1-2 udarca, spadaš s konja, razumeš. Čak ti se može reći da ti u multiplayeru zgodnije da ne jašeš konja, nego da si većinu vremena, razumeš, hodaš peške. Te ne bi, razumeš, ono, balili i ubili. Jedno 3-4 makak. Igrali smo jednu dobrih 2 sata, čini mi se. 1-2 bossa smo smlatili, a spoginuo 2-3 puta od strane ovih NPC-eva, brate, znaš koliko health imaju. Ja imam 300 level karaktera, 600 sati na njemu.
To znam da u ekspanziji sam baš vidio da svi imaju ono daleko veći...
Znači, healtha imaju ko blat, neverovatno. I onda kao, išli smo tom logikom, a kao, ajde, zajedno ćemo. Čovječe, njega su invadovali, 2-3 put nas invadao isti čovjek. Nijedno me nije invader ubio, svaki put me ubio neki NPC, razumeš? A što sam ja, ono, magno,
Ček, zašto nije na random, ono? Je li moguće da nema igrača tog levela ili...
Ne, nego čim ti se otvoriš čim on iskoristi onaj multiplayer summon item, otvaraš igru za koop, otvaraš igru za invadera, automatski.
Da, ali ja sam mislio, znaš, ono, kao da invaderi na random, ono, dobiju protivnika, ne naš, ono, kao da je...
Brate, ja sam 300 level, 305 level, on je, ne znam, jedva 100, ja mislim. Ne znam koji može biti level invader.
I onda, znaš, kao zbog toga, kao nalazi...
Pa dobro, ja sam nerfo što se toga tiče, ja gledam po mojim statistikama kad se joinem kod njega, ono kad me unsummonuje, ako prvi put kad me summonuo, upao nam je haker, igra se zaglečovala, baš se zaglečovala. I meni njemu isti glitch izbacio nekakve error poruke, pa smo propadamo kroz mapu, odmah Alt F4, jer možda ti corruptuje save. A možda ti corruptuje save da ti sjebe, da ti brikuje karaktera, ili da te teleportuje ispod mape, da ispadne da ti hakuješ, da tvoj karakter više ne može da igra multiplayer.
Ujebote.
Da te onda mislim nemoj baš nekog izbora, da te on uradi shadow ban, pa da moraš da ideš na appeal da te odbani, da bi igrao regularni multiplayer. I dalje ti možda igraš seamless co-op, ali ne mogu da igraš regularni multiplayer. I onda smo bojicu radili Alt F4 na silu da izađemo, da nam ne sačuva karakter, ko zna što je radio, razumeš, šta nam injektovao preko multiplayera.
Jebote, evo sad pitanje, zašto je to stvarno?
Zato što From ne zna da radi s njihovim netkodom, da samo, kako zove onaj Yui, se zove taj koder koji radi na seamless co-opu, da mu samo daju dobre pare, da mu daju platu regularno, razumeš?
To outsourcing, bro, to je zaista jeste stvar, to mi nije jasno zbog čega ljudi, ono, znaš kad vidiš da neko, brate, želi i hoće i da ima, ono, super ideje, brate.
Da im čovjek samo napiše kod, razumeš, za multiplayer, da im poboljša bezbednost, da ne može, razumeš, niko da ih, oni su to baš skinuli starije naslove to se sjećam da nije bio funkcionalan taj njihov server za online, za sve igre, neko kratko vreme, ali opet mi se čini da sve rade na istom kodu i na DS i Bloodborne, sve radi na istim serverima, znaš, koji su izgleda, imaju taj neki critical vulnerability. I prvi meč nam je upao haker, tako smo Alt F4 obojice, sljedeći par meča smo odigrali normalno i mogu ti reći da sam se ono sa srca smeo, razumiješ kako igra invaderi, ono. Znači, bukvalno te napadne i onda pobegne. I onda očekuje ti njega pratiš do, ne znam, trolova koji imaju po 10.000 HP-a. Da bi ti upao...
Kao ne znaš da će da te navuče.
Da, baš ne znam šta je tu, razumiješ. Ne znam da će trolovi da me nabiju noga, da razumiješ da mi me onda on da se napao iz zasede. Ejde, bež, nisam dete. Mislim, ono, nice try, ali ono, to ne radi. Ne radi ako znaš za zasadu. I očigledno je da je neko ko je, ja sam solidno loš u PvP-u, ali nebitno što sam loš u PvP-u, ja poznajem, da kažem, dosta mehanika igre. Iako možda ne znam da radim perfect parry, ne znam da radim onaj, znaš ono što rade ljudi koji su ono baš u tom nekom fazonu, oni rade onaj kao hot swap, gde uđe u inventar i dok igra, ono brzo promeni oružje. Ja se ne zamaram tim, ja imam dovoljno...
Vežba i navika, to sam ja radio...
Druže, ja imam toliko endurance da ne moram to da radim. Sve mi stoji na onome hotkey baru i razumeš, menjam, imam 3-4 ono ultra heavy oružje na heavy armor i dalje imam medium roll, razumeš. Ne možeš pre mene promeniti oružje, šanse nema. Znači on misli da sam...
To sam ja koristio kada radiš one backstabove, znaš kada ga samo daš i onda kada se prebaciš u neko teže, jače oružje koje možda koristiš samo u, ne znam, ono, 2 ruke i onda ga...
Pa nema potrebe, ja nosim Ultra Great Sword, to ti je onaj Fire Great Sword, znači duplo enchantovan, ima po defaultu Fire damage, a možda ga enchantuješ sa još, da mu promeniš scaling, radi samo Fire only, ako se dobro sećam, fizikali jako malo. I imam taj, nosim kameni Great Sword, onaj mali od onih, možda si gledao kad sam igrao, onaj mali što ima kao, ja ga zovem iguanar štap.
Znam, to je onaj što može da ispluje kao jezik, kako se
sećam. Jest, to dosta ljudi nema ni pojma šta to radi.
Blunt, valjda, nešto na tu foru.
Strike, upravo si, strike. Znači, to se računa kao da ga udaraš buzdovanu. A ima moveset kao Great Sword.
To. Što jeste dobra stvar, pogotovo ako naš kao ne može čekići ili ne znam. Kao što kažu, ima najbolje od oba sveta.
Pa ima, ali kao što rekao, ljudima se ne sviđa estetika, ružan je ovako malo. Meni nije, meni je cool, razumeš, ono kao gušterčić neki.
To sam htio kažem, ja isto mislim da je cool.
I uglavnom znam da sam Invadera bio nabao s njime par puta i probao je bio da me nabodeo. On je vidio da sam ja na malo HP-a, a moje malo HP-a je tipa 300-400. A kad sam pogledao, mislim kad sam na svojoj mapi u svom svetu, meni piše da imam 70% resist na sve. Na sve elemente. S tim što na par elementarnih udaraca imam 67%. Znači bukvalno ne može da me ono one tapuje s nekim glupostima.
A magije i to? To sam vidio u onim snimcima.
Uključujući magije, da.
Gledao sam ono baš kad likovi su ga kačili te invade-ove, da li oni napadaju ili neko njih napada i samo te, kako da kažem, iznenadi otprilike.
Pa ti što radi iznenađenja, na te nismo naišli. Na te što igraju sa skillom.
Baš te pokida, ono, to neka mađija, ono, iz nekog razloga, ne znam kako.
Zato što ljudi stekuju, ne znam, Golden Wow koji daje, ne znam, 15%, stekuje, što imaš manji encumbrance, imaš, čini mi se, do 15% veći damage, onda imaš onaj Fire Scorpio ring, ja mislim se tako zove. Fire Scorpio ring ti daje, kako ono beš, da se setim, Fire Scorpio ring ti daje 15% fire damage-a s tim što primaš više fizikala ili ne znam koliko procenata. I tako, stakuješ 3-4 modifajera, modifajeri se ne sabiraju, već se množe. Znači multiplikativ je, da, nije aditiv na base damage, već je multiplikativ. Ide ti puta 0,15, to ti 15%, puta 0,15, pa puta 0,15, pa puta 0,25, pa puta 0,15. I imaš od nešto što radi 500 damage, dobiš nuk koji radi polezan light attack 900 do 1000 damage, to je light. A heavy radi, ne znam, 1600-700 damage. Ok, tu se onda gleda resistance toga što biješ, ali čak i sa resistance ne možeš toliko da resistaš koliko možete...
Ja sam ga da kažem, brate, da se te resistance uopšte i računa na neki način. Souls igre imaju najporemećeniji taj defanzivne
prstenovi u PvP-u imaju debuff, ne rade koliko piše. Samo se onaj resistance odnosi na, pomozi mi reći, na PvP, na PV. Vidite kad se boriš s mobovima, da. Ono, baš si ono nerfed kad igraš PvP.
Ali, dobro, lupo kapiram to, kako ja se sećam, to je sve po nekih 5-6 sekundi, Treba se izbufovati i onda to iskoristiti. Suzira magije. Jedno što se ne koristi, što sam zaista primetio da niko ne koristi, da kažeš luk strelu i te neke stvari.
Ja koristim sve. Imam ekvipovano, sad ću ti reći, 2 piromansije, ne zovu se tako naravno, ali kapiraš šta ću ti kažem.
Da.
2 piromansije, da kažemo, spela čini mi se da je jedan buff, to ti je Flame Grant mi Strength, i imam jedan ofanzivni Fire spell, čini mi se. Imam, nije spell, nego Mage skill, to ti je Rock Sling. Rock Sling ti radi magical, on se čuva kao magija i scaluje se na intelligence, ako dobro sećam, ali radi physical, koliko se ja sećam.
Nešto mnogo poznat.
Rock Sling, kamenčići ispaljaš.
Jo, da, ono, kada bacaš kamen, pa da, kažem poznato, po poznatom izlično.
Imaš i Fate koji, Fate ti je nije Rock Sling, nego, kako se zove, ono što ti kuarang, onaj, stono kuarang, kad bacaš kamenje. To redovno radim. Zato što bacaš bukvalno fizički, samonuješ kamen iz poda, izvuče kamen i stenčugu bacaš. Sad ljudi koji sam gledao kako igraju, oni uvek lokuju, a ja sam magarac, ja nikad ne lokujem, nego odokativno gađam. Ma da, izvučem kamen iz zemlje i gledam ga gde će da otoči. Ako krene prema meni, onda gađam sebi pod noge s kamenom i dosta puta pogodim. Baš zato što ne lokujem spell, jer ljudi znaju da se kreću. Većina igrača koji su iskusni u Souls igrama, oni znaju da se kreću i neš ih zeznuti tako što ćeš ti da ga, ne znam, lokuješ i da ga tako cepeš. Ne, oni će da ti bejtaju napadi. A što najjača fora, radi stagger. To je najjača fora kod toga.
Kad ga pogodiš, misliš?
Da, ako se konektuje. Sad zavisi...
Čekaj, zar to ne rade svi spelovi, ne?
Ne svi. Ne svi i ne toliko jako. Većinu magije možeš da tankuješ, uzmeš, da primiš u facu i da nastaviš dalje. Ne svi. I izabrana količina te staggeruje. Fore što je spammable, možeš da ga, ako imaš dovoljno mane, ako si Fate Strength, razumeš, karakter, kao što sam, ja imam neki enhanced quality build, znaš, gde su ti sve statistike minimum 40, a imaš 60 endurance i 60 vigora.
Ti imaš svega, da.
Pa imam svega, da, zato što volim da igram sa svima i ne volim da se respektujem. I onda uzmem napravim karakter koji je dobar u svemu, ni u čemu nije poseban.
Što je totalno okej.
Pa ne mogu da koristim ekstremne buildove koji su, recimo, da koristim čekić sa jednom rukom, dvoručnik koji traži 60 strength, ne mogu to, ali mogu da ga nosim s 2 ruke, na primjer, jer imaš bonus 50% na strength. Onda imaš kako se zove, Malenia, kako se zove, Blade of Malenia, jel te sam dobro rekao? Ili Melanija, što se ljudi zabavaju. Ona katana što ona nosi, što dobiješ kad dobiješ. Ona traži, ja mislim, 60 dex. Jedna od retkih, nije možda jedina, ali jedna od retkih koja traži 60 dex. To ne mogu da nosim. Jer nemam toliko atributa, niti mi treba. Imam ja, ne pada mi na pamet da se specijalizujem, razumeš, na dexterity samo radi jedne stvari.
Mislim da mogu to da nosiš, jeste.
Da bi možda nekada premije. Znači da ono kao staviš na papir i kao ne isplati se, jednostavno glupost. Šta, meso? Šta mi pada? Jao, meso, vidi ne stakuje se, jao.
Šta ćemo sad?
Ništa. Morao sam da uzmem da skrepam nešto, da bi to uradio.
Ne stakovano meso.
Pa ne, nego zauzimam i imam samo 120 stanovi, jedan stek. Ja sam morao da napravim mesta malo. Čime se ti baviš? Street Fighterom?
Trenutno sad sam ušao na ovo, kako se zove?
Helldiver?
Once Humor, bro.
A, da, to si mi zadnji put rekao. Slušao sam te bio.
Sad sam vam tu ušao.
I onda sam imao s tobom debatu, tim što nisam teo da te ono šejbujem zbog bilo čega, da me ne shvatiš pogrešno.
Ne, što nego ono.
Ja sam teo samo da ti kažem da se rezervišeš, da se ne razočaraš kao ja kad sam igrao Lost Ark, isto kao ti.
Ne očekujem ja od ovoga apsolutno.
Ja sam igrao Lost Ark i udario sam u zid zvani, ako hoćete da nastavite da igrate, morate da ili otvorite novčanik ili da igrate sa 5 alto. Onda ja, zašto bi ja igrao s 5 karaktera da bi igrao s jednim karakterom?
Znaš kako, ja sam tamo napravio toliko karaktera iz jednog prostog razloga što su mi bili zanimljivi.
Okej, to je druga stvar. Imaš ljude koji, kaže, pusti gamera da optimizuju zabavu iz igre. Čuo si za to, tako? Ne, pusti igrače i oni će optimizovati zabavu iz igre. Let the gamers optimize fun out of the game.
Ali nešto najgore, zaista ima takvih ljudi, ono.
Mogu ja to doradim,
ali ja mislim da najveći problem kad im poveruješ da to tako treba, znaš kao meta me, brate, ne radi se, mislim, u redu je hteti biti, ne znam, ono, efikasan, ali ne moraš, znaš, ono,
efikasnost over fun.
Svaki dan, ono, tolika efikasnost. Ne treba što kažu, ono, da znaš taj neki medium, ono, dok ti je dovoljno.
Tražio sam bio žrtvu danas. Si vidio stream, kako sam nazvao bio?
Ne, ali... ClairObscur, ovo, dok neko me...
Znaš ko je prvi došao?
Pa rekao si ovaj...
I rekao si, Slavko. Ne, Slavko.
Slavko.
Slavko. Došao iz treće, javio se, opa, ClairObscur. I onda ja ušao u Discord. Ja rekao, ajde Slavko, ne seri, hoćeš li, rekao da igraš Helldiver, pošto njega ne možeš da navatiš. I on kao, ajde, hoću samo, ali neću dugo, to ti je na 2 sata smo igrali. I onda je morao sa gospođom negde da ide, ne znam, dogovorio se da idu negde zajedno. I onda sam ga ja ostavio na miru, izašao iz Helldivera, ću da igram dalje ClairObscur, aj kao neću.
Pa čekaj, jel si imao vremena da nešto uradiš?
Igrao sam jedno sat i po vremena, čini mi se. Levelao sam onu mail, skonto sam da je dobar buffer i može da bude DPS fin. Čini mi se. Po onome što sam vidio, po skillu menjeni. Jedna kisela voda, 2 kisele vode. Dobre, igra se. Ne, puno se igra. Meni odgovara u malim dozama. Sad volim svaku oblast da istražim, da isprebijem svakog moba po par puta dok ne vidim hoće da mi dropa nešto ili da naučim onaj, kako se zove, njihov tajming za udarci, da vidim dok ne, ono, memorišem sve njihove skillove, znaš. Jedno 5, tako, od 5 minimum, čini mi se do 10-ak puta mogu da se bijem s jednom grupom mobova. To možda tebi dosadno, meni nije.
Ne, po farmu me isto treba biti parice, treba ti naučiš igru.
Htio sam da, tuko sam mobove u toj zoni, dok god su davali XP da mogu da se levelujem. Mislim, možda to zvuči vama glupo, ali...
Da, a drugo, par puta mi se desilo isto da mi bace oružje i da mi se automatski upgraduju oružje, onda sam htio da vidim da li bacaju još.
Mislim da je jedno oružje ti daju, nisam siguran.
A daju ti više vrsta, znači kad ne samo za jednog karaktera da baci.
To sam vidio, da.
Iz one prve zone kad sam izašao odmah ono napolju kad sam ubio onu prvu grupu neprijatelja, znam da su mi oni bacili gomilu stvari, mislim gomilu stvari, bacili mi dali 2 oružja.
Jeste, daju ti za Gustava i za Lunu.
Gustava i dali za ono...
Da, za Lunu.
Kineski.
DTD new actions are available spawn demo.
Misliš za onu njegovu štićenicu? Mail ti je ona njegova učenica. Da. Ali jesi mislio na nju ili na Lunu? Aha.
Da, ne, jeste, upravo si mali, biše Rapier, jeste, ja sam zamenio.
A Luna ti je ona bosonoga čarobnica.
Da, čarobnica.
Možemo samo spomenemo food fetish čarobnica.
Jebate kako mi... To je lik koga generalno nisam koristio, znaš ono kad šetaš s tim likovima, znači baš mi nervira što onako lep prša.
Ona? Što? Meni to cool.
Nemam pojma, ali nekako mi nema mnogo smisla, kao zašto?
Pa baš zato što nema smisla, baš zato što većina igara se trudi da napravi ne seksi, non fetiš, razumeš, ono, glavne likove ili partije, razumeš.
Znaš, ono fazon imaš mnogi koristi ih.
Pa dobro, ona je u suštini trčka, što se kaže, Slavko, trčka ona kad ono, ako ne držiš ono gas. A čim se ono zaletiš, ona počne da leti iznad zemlje, kao da haveruje. Što mi je zanimljiv koncept, za razliku, na primjer, ona imam pojma od Diablo, jel da? Gde čarobnjaci i dalje hodaju, jel da?
Tanajan, welcome to my channel.
Ono, malo propuštena šansa od strane Blizzarda za tako nešto.
Krenuo sam da igram ovu sezonu, a znaš kad...
Čuo sam te bio, nisam te ja bez hrabrio, šta je bilo pitanje? Nisi sam sebe ono kao, jebote šta ovo igram. Šta je bilo?
Nego eto, bukvalno ono, nemam nikakav motiv.
Nemam motivaciju, izgubio si motivaciju da nastaviš dalje, na to.
Bukvalno. Znači, znaš kad igrači isisaju zabavu.
Nađi igrač.
Ovo su oni isisaju zabavu.
Pa ne možeš da ponavljaš 6 ili 7 sezona jednu te istu stvar. I da očekuješ da igrači kažu jao, sviđa nam se, dajte nam opet ovo samo sledeća 2-3 mjeseca. Koliko je trajalo? Među 1 do 2 mjeseca koliko je bilo između ovoga. Čak jako brzo je bilo.
Da. I apsolutno ništa nisu pružili. Ništa nisu pružili za to. Jednostavno se zapitaš, čekaj brate, zašto ovo...
Kako ništa, dobio si nove moći?
A, da.
Izvini, bio sam vrlo sarkastičan.
Da. Nove stare moći, da kažeš, ono, ali sve je isti fazon.
Dobio si Helltide zelene boje. Ili žute boje. Kao... Mislim, ne znam šta da mislim o Rikeru, kapiram njegov posao da pravi YouTube klipove i kontent i da to prodaje na YouTube-u i da od reklama.
Nije kritično, o tome se radi.
Mislim, nije loš lik i kapiram da pokušava, čak on sa istom dozom ravnopravnosti pokriva i Path of Exile i onaj, kako se zove, nije Lost Ark, nego zove ona treća igra, Last Epoch. Svako igre daje šansu, čak daje više šanse Diablo nego developeri, razumeš, koji rade na igri. Ne kapiram. Treba nekad biti malo kritičan.
O to sam tako našao kao, naš uvek nekako, naš ovako, onako, ali sve je to u redu, ma nemam pojma, brate, ne sam. Znači, ne treba biti ni ono pretrano, da kažeš toksičan ili fatalista.
Ne, kritičan previše stoji, treba biti malo objektivan. Ali... Way Station, ovo je kao stanica za merenje, ako sam dobro skontao. want a pizza, come to pizzeria. Logično. Helldiveri su dosta zabavni sa ovom frakcijom, podfrakcijom koju su bacili igru s ovima, kako se zovu, automatonima ovim, jeli, robotima.
Zapaljivim.
Da, toliko podižu nivo težine iznad, da kažemo, normale, da je to nešto nemoguće. Igra se graniči sa dozom, razumeš, mazohizma. Da to dobro ili loše, ti sam mi daj svoj sud, ali ono... Meni takva količina izazova je okej, ali ono, mogu da razumem ljude koji misle da ipak možda ne treba, razumeš, da imaju poređene muke kad igraju jednu, ono, šuter igru.
Generalno, ja nije baš da imam mnogo, ono, problema s težinom, ali ima dosta random sranja koji me...
Ima. Uletiš na ivicu mape gde izlazi karavan, znaš onaj karavan kod automatona, uletiš tu, šta imaš? Imaš jedan džamer ili dva pored karavana koji ulazi. Imaš statičkog onoga Factory Stridera koji je već tu bio, mimo karavana. Imaš dva Canona te nišane, ali tek si se spawno, tek si pao sa onim helpodom.
To.
I nišanet. I tad dobiješ karavan. Karavan ide polako ka jugu, razumeš, sa severne jugu. Ti sa reme trčiš i pokušaš da izađeš, ili da izađeš iz range-a džemera, ili da ga nekako isključiš. Ali paziš da te ne ubije karavana. Znaš kako oni iz karavana rokaju s onim gatlinzima i s onim topovima. Ono bespoštedno. Znači ona aimbotujte, razumeš. Gledao sam kad me pucao sa miniganom kroz zemlju, bukvalno. Zabio glavom u stenu i sam iš iz stene čujem nešto puca, ja pogledam šta je, Factory Strider zabio glavom u stenu, razumeš, i aimbotuje me, ono, puca. Puca, ali puca. Ne, brad, mori. I juče sa ovim Borisom Makićem igrao, da li sam to uradio namjerno, nisam siguran, morao bi sebe da preispitam. Da li sam ga namjerno odvukao od partije sa Milanom, ili jednostavno čovjek sam teo da promeni igru da bi malo ono...
Ja htio da kažem,
sebe mentalno...
Da je htio da igra s Milanom, ja verujem da bi on igrao.
Ne, nisam ga...
Pa, brate, pa i njemu bude dosadno, čovječe, ne može nijem toliko da fura taj jedan fazon slama.
Nije u pitanju faza, nego vidim da je čovjek pod stresom. To je ono što kaže jedan drugar iz Amerike, mi je rekao da je to na Huntu ljudima izaziva... Prvi put sam čuo za to. Imposter sindrom. I onda sam ja malo...
U kom smislu?
Pa u kom smislu? U smislu da osjeća pritisak, da mora da, ono, kao kad moraš da radiš performance dobar.
Aha, da ispuštaš previše lopti, da zavučeš tim dole.
Da, znači osjeća pritisak da uvek mora, da ne sme da promaši, da ne sme da donese odluku, da mora da revivuje u pravom trenutku, razumeš, i ta neka vrsta...
Pravi trenutak revive, čovječe, ja mislim, igrajući s Milanom Borisom i tim, čovječe, kako padnu Kesić isto, tako se svi deru, revive, piše mi ti kažeš. Znaš, ono fuzonu, čekaj, brate, neko te je upucao, zar ne misliš da će upucati onda i njega ako bude uradio apsolutno istu glupu stvar koju si ti učinio, znaš,
ta vrsta kritičke misli kod njih, razumeš?
Ne, nego, znaš, ono, ali pokušao sam jedan puta s njima, ali, znaš, ako pa baš sam zanimljivo šta će reći. Htio sam da im bacim onaj fazon, znaš, ako su odluke...
Definicija ludila.
Pa ne, nego, znaš, ako su odluke razlozi koji su te doveli u ovu situaciju, znaš, ono, bile dobre ili pogrešne, čemu onda, koja je poenta tvojih odluka i razloga, brate, pošto si mrtav, znaš?
Da.
Čemu onda sve te odluke i razlozi?
Ako je ono što me je dovelo do ovde pogrešno, zašto sam ovo uradio? Je li to?
Ali nemoj oni...
Nemaju kritičko, logično razmišljanje.
Ne. Oni su, kažem ti, daj, dižemo, čekaj, brate, ono što, svi igrate 7-8 hiljada sati tu igru.
U prosjeku.
Ja bi rekao da znaju da može da se revive-uje, rekao bi da znaju tu mehaniku
Ja znam
igre.
kako krene meč, znam odakle, ako opali metak, znam odakle je metak došao. Jer ne postoji brzina kojom ti možda dođeš sa druge tačke na tu poziciju da pucaš u mene, na primjer. Ili da mi napraviš zasadu. Ne postoji spawn na mapi, odakle možda se stvoriš, bez da čituješ hard cheat, ali to ti je već teleport po mapi. Ako ne koristiš neki speed hack ili razumeš neki teleport očigledan, nemaš šanse da dođeš tu bez sa tačke odakle znam da su spawnovi, a spawnovi su uvijek statički, predefinisani. I ako znaš da proveriš spawnove na početku meča, onda si na konju.
Dobro, ali oni generalno ginu na onim trade-offovima.
Misliš na ono kad stoji ekipa tamo, ekipa vama?
Kad ljudi se prepucavaju, misliš, ali što je normalno, zaista je glupo očekivati da neko može tebe ispodi. Ja mislim da je cijel smisao igre da, znaš, možete da se međusobno klofate. U protivnom bilo bi previše lako ili glupavo.
Postavljaš vrlo dobro pitanje za ljude koji ne razmišljaju tako. Nažalost.
Ali valjda uvijek možeš da se dereš na saigrača.
Kod mojih drugara ti važi varijanta definicija ludila. Šta je definicija ludila? Kad ponavljaš jedno te isti, očekuješ da drugo će se desiti.
Ali to kad ne želiš da priznaš da taj koji igra na suprotnoj strani od tebe, u stvari najvjerojatnije isto nešto zna.
Ljudi znaju da igraju. Ja im to nekad kažem na registru.
Problem je u tome kada ne želiš da priznaš to sebi. Znaš, kao, brate, mi svaki put kad neko klikne mišu, brate, kao ukenjalo ga je ili da imao sreće, pa jebi ga, brate, ne može, znaš, u redu tu Kenja, ali ne možeš da Kenja, brate, 500 puta, brate, ako što vidiš 500 puta jednu stvar, onda to nije Kenjanje, brate, to je već znanje i iskustvo.
Dakle, ovi kerovi stvoriš. Stvori se 5 kera stvorilo, znaš?
Nisu teški za ukloniti.
Pa onako, kad te napadne 5 njih, da. Odjednom. Sreće pa sam nabavio mod za intelekt i onda imam...
A ti ne želiš još da koristiš ni pravo oružje, ili tako?
Šta je pravo oružje?
Pošto znam, vatrno.
Misliš vatrno oružje?
Da.
Pa za početak to zahteva investiciju u atribute. Shotguni zahtevaju strength investment. Snajperska puška zahteva, ili one snajperske puške, repetirke, winchesterke, te high damaging koje sporo pucaju, one zahtevaju investment u... Pomozi mi reći u perception, to imam. Percepcije imam, ne znam, 7-8 percepcija, to bi teoretski mogu solidno da koristim. Imam intelekt 10, to mi daje dosta dobar skill sa ovima stun stickom. Svaki udarac mi je bukvalno stun. Stun lokujem ih. Ili stun lokuje, ili ih knockbackuje bukvalno u zid. I osim ako mi ne dođu s leđa, nemaju šanse da me ubiju. Mogli bi da mi polome ruku i nogu i da mi oduvoj sustav i da me ubiju. Moguće, ali malo verovatno. 1 na 1 retko koji zombi možda me skemne. Odgovorno tvrdim, najjači sam. Mislim, to je to, Kristijane, nisam te prepoznao.
Prepoznao, upravo.
Vozim ja na autoputu male zmice. Jesi čuo tu priču? Kad je on zaustavio auto...
Već mi znaš ono, već mi zvuči da je fantastično.
Šta pričaš? Čovjek je legitiman.
A je, kako nije, bre?
Čovjek je legit. Zaustavlja auto da uzme malu zmiju i ubaci u auto i je nosi kod veterinara. Brat, to je... Znate šta ti kažem?
Koje sve mi budale, brate, imamo?
Koliko god bio neko jak, ima neko jači.
To mu je dobro. Ima neko jači.
Ja šta da pojedem. Ima neko meso, ali džaba nam grill.
Meni je bio fantastičan kad je nešto izašlo tvoro pa sam naložio na ovaj kao MMA. Ti stvarno, otišao i sve hoće da se kao bori, brate, sa likovima koji su ono 20 godina, brate, mlađi od njega.
Pametan čovjek.
I onda kao slušaš onu, kao svi se nešto deru, navijaju, kao ubi ga. Neko, brate, tuga. Naravno, izgubio je svaki meč, ono koliko ja znam. Svaki meč u kojem je učestvovao je izgubio. Se tamo u goju debelio čovječe, brate, ne može da diše, ono, posle 30... I tad onda shvatiš da, znaš, ono, stvarnost nema nikakve veze, brate, da je to sve neki PR i da je sve u tom PR-u, ono. Nije bitno posle šta si, kakav si, već, znaš, ono, kao, eto, samo kakvu sliku pošalješ o sebi, ljudi će da tako videti.
Tačno. To je sve samo reklama.
A bukvalno. Nažalost, ali bukvalno je tako.
Šta se ovo čuje kada gazim po nekom mesu ovdje?
Nancy Wayne. Welcome to my channel.
Nancy Wayne. Hello, Nancy Wayne.
S obzirom da ima ime i prezime, koje su šanse da nije botina?
Veliki. Da je botina. Nažalost.
Ili zašto kada započnemo razgovor
to ne varijanta
mnogo finim?
named NPC. Jel to?
Pa to, znaš, i kad su previše fini i uglađeni, onako kao zdravo, kako si, šta radiš, ili uživaš u igri, znaš, brate, ono da...
Pa dobro, ja to cenim donekle.
Ali niko tako ne razgovara, ne znam ni da li su ikada razgovarali.
Sa strancima?
Pa generalno, mislim, vidi, sve se radi u nekom...
Promoteri to radi.
Pa znam, ali vidi, gaming, kad god učestvuješ u nekom razgovoru, sve je nekako vezano za taj moment, ako kreneš sa toliko tim stvarima, zdravo, kako si, šta radiš, ovo, ono, ili uživo, propustio si taj moment.
Da. Kapiram. Moment is gone.
Nego meni je fascinantno sada da li su na ovim većim kanalima ljudi, to jest ljudi koji su modovi na tim kanalima toliko brzi da tako ih brzo uklone. Naprimjer, ja uopšte nikad nisam video te spamere ili jednostavno ne idu na te veće kanale, znaš, onda mi zamislim, znaš kao razmišljam o tome, čekaj brate, kakav je to algoritam ili ti zaista moraš da sam pokreneš bota na određeni kanal? Što mi onda nekako pobeđuje celu tu svrhu sa botovima. Ako toliko moraš sam da ga, ono, lišaniš.
Pa. Da li imaš skript koji automatski blokira bota? Ne znam.
Pa ja ne znam da li to može da postoji, da li to postoji uopšte.
Ovo je rešeno. Da lutam smeći. Bukvalno smeći.
Ja sam svoju sreću prošao u smeću.
Nosim žutu uniformu, ispunjavam radnu normu. Mnogo mrzim zabušante što mrze da nose kante. Save point. Majter. Hoćeš malo batim, doći. Zadnji stream od ovih zovu developerovog 7 Days to Die su ljudi tako izviždali. Popušali su negativne kritike na stream, na dev streamu.
To nikad nije dobro, obično ti streamovi, ono...
Pa previše, meni je konceptualne stvari,
DTD a new vote has started.
Same igre, razumeš. To nikad nije dobro kad je već igra, kad prošlo već neko vidio. Zarazi me, molim te. U smislu, nemoj to da radiš. Jel mogu još nešto da pokupim iz poda?
Da li ti treba još nešto?
Ne treba mi, to mi se radi. Sad je moj povraćat ovdje.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen Tiny Zombies.
Super. Koliki su je? Šta je ovo? Bješ. Znači koliki su? Mali glati. Umraću! Ah! Gubim kasu! Dobro. I počeo bije drvo, gledaj. Zašto mi ovako AI glup? Ne mogu da provjerim.
Nije glup, nego funkcionalno ograničen.
Jesi sećaš Half-Life 1 i onih vojnika, a? 998, a? Gdje idu u cover, baciti bombu, opkolete, pobegnu od tebe, sakriju se, traže pojačanje. A, sećaš toga, kako su skriptani bili?
Da. Ali Stalker oni prvi. On je isto to imao i bilo je...
Aha, Stalker 1 igra iz koje 2000. 2001. ili tako?
Pa tako. Jebote dok su se ljudi trudili...
Oko bilo čega.
Znaš,
oko bilo čega.
možda zbog toga smo nekako počeli da mislimo da očekujemo previše na taj način. Da su zaista ljudi radili to sa nekom idejom i strašću. Su htjeli da naprave nešto više od tog iskustva koje može ti ponuditi.
Ne znam šta ti kažem. Ne znam. Valjda je fora...
I onda pitaš zbog čega su se, znaš, te igre iz tih 2000-ih igrale više puta i je isprelazio.
Valjda je uvijek fora bila da ponudiš superioran proizvod, a ne da budeš bolji od konkurencije koja je jako loša.
Da. Mada, po meni, isto igra godine koja je bila kada je izašao Shadow of Mordor.
I dalje.
Ja nisam mogao da verujem, znači za to vreme ona igra...
To je posljednja igra toga studija koji je radio na njoj, znaš to?
Znam da je poslije izašao onaj Shadow of War.
Ne, studio koji ga je pravio, ne Uset tačno se zove.
Znam da je izdato pod Warner Brosom, možda kažeš ti koji studio...
Warner Bros ima nažalost licencu nad onim sistemom koji je unikatan. Taj Nemesis sistem. Shadow of
Mordor i Shadow of War, ja mislim da je nastavak.
Warner Bros. Close Studio, Monolith. Sećaš Monolith, oni su radili one Blood igre i par onih šutera iz starog doba, razumeš, Monolith. Zatvorili su jebeni Monolith. Mislim, nije da su ti ljudi pomrli, već jednostavno firma ko firma se raspala i ljudi su otišli na drugu stranu.
Znaš šta sam mi jasno, imaš Warner Bros. Koji je gigant, da oni nisu mogli da uvide vrednost tog studija i tih ljudi. To mi je sad ono kao čudno, da kažem tako.
Korporativne pohlepa ti je čudna stvar.
Pa znam, ali čekaj vidi, ali kažem ovo, ja sam pohlepan.
Mislim da ovi burgejstva moja kuća.
Zar neću imati veću korist ako te ljude zadržim i nateram ih da ostanu pod mojim krovom?
Ponudim im...
Znaš, ono kao bolje, znaš, kao te uslove, zar...
Ili iste, bolje ili iste, minimum iste. A moraš bolje.
Minimum, da, što kažeš ti, minimum iste. A zar to onda nije plus za tu moju pohlepu?
Gledaš dugoročno, jel to hoće kažeš?
Pa da, To hoću da kažem, znaš ko...
Kao ja sam pohlepan, ali u fazonu da imam smisla za biznis, a ne na ono kratkoročno, kratkovido pohlepan, razumiješ?
Dodaš ono bum, zato što imaš neki ono kao taj bombastičan naziv i čim to ono se potroši, gotovo.
Diareja, a? Evo, ajmo jedna kisela voda. Druga kisela voda, prijatno. Boom, there is no diarrhea.
Vic. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Vic John. Witcher Johne, halo.
Imaš Johnny-a Vikija?
Da, u chatu. John Wick is in the house tonight. We're gonna have a good time.
Brate, sad, pošto imaš Johnny-a Vikija, igraj cheating. Easy mod.
Yes. On je bio hokejaš, ako sad dobro sećam, sam vidio neku reportažu o njemu. I ni dan danas ga ne smatram za bog zna kakvog glumca. Ali nije gluma...
A, ne, karizmatičan.
Nije gluma, da, tačno to.
Neke stare naslove.
Apsolutno, gluma nije ono što njega razdvaja od bilo koga, nego što svih hollywoodskih seronja, razumiješ, on deluje najprizemniji. On i možda Clint Eastwood, ali nisam siguran, ne pratim previše Clint Eastwooda, pa ti ne mogu reći. Umreću! Jebo me gas. You're suffocating, sad gubim health. Mnogo ljudi ne voli ovo, ali ima načina da se uradi ovaj class quest. To je Beyond Progression quest, gde ako ga ne uradiš, bukvalno te zona ubije. Možeš da skupiš pečurke, da ubiješ određen broj zombija, da iskopaš neku rudu, napraviš napitak koji ti pomaže da opstaneš par puta i kad sve odradiš dobiješ kao Boy Scout značku, da si završio. I onda su developeri skontali, pa to je malo šašava, da. I onda kao, ok, izbacit ćemo glupe značke, ne tim rečima, stavit ćemo, ne znam, logične stvari, recimo za ovu zapaljenu šumu logično je bila recimo gas masku da možeš da nosiš, da bi to imalo kao nekog smisla, da bi baš bilo ono totalno bullshit.
Što kažeš ti, taj način na koji progresuješ isto ono dosta ono da bude bitan?
Pa, trenutno sam limitiran sa lootom i sa količinom zombija i kvalitetom zombija koje mogu da se borim s njima. Moram da odradim seriju izazova da bih podigao sam sebi nivo težine i kvalitet loota koji nalazim iz kojim trgujem. Pa da, meni je to okej. Mogu da živim s tim sistemom. Ima ljudi kojima se to ne sviđa.
Nego šta dok tebi raste neki gear score da se tako i...
Pa za startnu zonu se limitiran za bukvalno čini mi se 60 je kao neki 60 pojena kao toga zone progresa, kako oni to zovu, game stage. Game stage ti u startnoj zoni 60, to ti je maks. To se diže sa levelom i sa strikom koliko si dugo sekundi ostao živ. Kad ne umireš diže ti se taj bonus do 60 ili kad se leveluješ isto ti diže do 60 i tu koliki ti taj zone bonus imaš na to kao neki loot stage bonus također. što je zona teža, neprijatelji su teži, što su neprijatelji teži, to je loot bolji. A što ako je zona lagana kao ta startna zona, i udariš limit sa lootom i nemaš preko toga. Možeš otići u jaču zonu da udradiš challenge da bi mogo da napredeš.
Da se cijel svijet onda podigne.
Što nije previše teško. Meni nije previše teško. Stari igrači koji igraju iz 10 godina unazad, ne sviđa im se ta vrsta veštačkog izazova koji ih tera da idu okolo i polako napred. Oni vole da nelinearno se kreću iz jedne u drugu zonu. U suštini developeri su rekli, ok, možete idete gde hoćete. To je sljedeći update. Možete da idete gde hoćete, samo se pazite u fazonu. Lead biome.
Čekaj, znači oni bi da ceo, znači, World State bude konstantno na istoj težini.
Igrači bi to hteli, da. Svaka zona ima svoju težinu. Izgoreću.
Pa ne znam, ima možda smisla, ali dobro.
Naprimjer, imaš ti nivo težine igre koliko su zombi, naprimjer, imaju hit poena i koliko health delju. A ja ti igram na maksimalnom healthu i maksimalnom damage koji mogu da mi urade. U startu igram na to nivo težine. To je neki moj lični izazov, znaš?
Da.
Marš! Pobjegao sam. Ne, daleko sam pobjegao. Nećemo li, bam, sklonit ćemo se kod trgovca i prijatno. Tako. Kuce. Tako. Si tu još?
Ja?
Zombi. Bije po vratu. Otvorio sam vratu, gdje ga zatvorio vrata. Prijatno.
To mi je cool for.
Pa...
Mada jedan od najzajebanijih zombaja, ako mogu tako da ih nazovem, mi je bio kad sam igrao onaj Forest.
Šta, Fo?
Kad sam igrao Forest. Tu ti napadaju vala, oni ti razruše kamp, polome ga samo tako.
Forest je...
Dobro, tamo su više neki mutanti, nego zombi, ali...
Da. Forest ima svoj neki nivo težine, nemo to reći. Znaš kad mi se radni sto...
Demon Lord of Sloth.
Radni sto mi stresi.
Welcome to my channel.
Čekaj, igri li ovako?
Da, ovako.
Šta mu je?
Milan napalje Burgija. Milan i ekipa.
Čekaj, ono ozbiljno ili?
To je ozbiljno. Lome nešto. Kopaju tamo s mašinom. Not even joking.
Jao, sad da si ti malo više kao on, izašao mi s limonadom, polom hunjao kao različni po ovom vremenu.
Da, sad dođe tamo u mas vadim na to. Ne bi ja ovako,
To. Pa kako tako, vidi kako drži lopotu, pa čovječe puno.
Ne, čak ni to, čak ni tako ne kaže. Alo, a gdje ćeš sad da radiš po ovome? To su njegove reči.
Da li bi se naljutio da bi shvatio šalu i da kažeš ono svoje načine?
To je već njegova stvar, da li bi se naljutio.
Pa to.
Scavenger hat. Brate, no
Majstore!
Moment.
Kako ga naješ pored sve di film?
Pa pustio sam da se ovadi, htio sam ja da ga izgrebem, ali pustio sam da se ovadi.
Najbolje da mi izgrebeš onu ploču, no sam se ja dozabavila dok sam očistila, jebem u mater pas.
Ja sam sa onom, zato što sam stajao pored njega, znači bilo je ništa, odjednom vum.
Ilija?
Šta Ilija? Stajao sam pored njega i gledao auto.
Ali slušaj, to je skuvano mlijeko.
Znam, ali bilo ladno.
Znam, ali čim počne gore da se fata korica...
Nije se fatalo ništa, samo je prevrelo.
Gasi ringlu. Ilija, nemoj da mi...
Neću da svađam s tobom.
No, pazi.
Prevrelo mi je mleko i trs. Teo sam da
Iskustvo mogu da kažem da nikad nije dobro.
Teo sam da podgrem samo mleko, ali ono...
Nije dobro prvo što moraš da uradiš sve to iz početka, pod broj 2 što moraš da čistiš. Ponekad hoće da zalepi. Da je nešto sad naš tu, on bi rekao, brate, ti uopšte ne viš da multitaskuješ.
Ja sam stojao sa telefonom u ruci i gledao sve vreme u ringlu. Znači nisam čak bio toliko ni zadubljen u Redditi koji sam čitao. Bukvalno sam non stop gledao ono levo desno, kao soko. Džaba, razumeš, to je mleko zaleđeno bilo. Ja stao da ga zagrejem, razumeš, ono, ja stao da ga zagrejem, ono je skuvano mleko, džaba. I gledao sam, brate, znači insta je preveralo. Skidao sam se bio.
A ček, što imaš onu gas, indukcija ili...
Ne, ovo je električni štednjak.
Aha.
Klasik. To ima sve.
Možda kažeš da je to bilo instant, pa rekao baš...
Jeste, instant je bilo.
Da. Pitao bi te za tvoju definiciju instant. Ne moramo da tako.
Ispod 10 sekundi. Jel stvarno treba da gledaš, baš je vrela ringla bila, jer kako ne staviš ringlu na max, kao što mi držimo, onda ćeš da imaš situaciju da ti on gre, pa onda kad dostigne temperaturu ugasi, razumeš ringlu.
Dobro, tako sve radi, tako da.
Da, sada ne bi došli u situaciju, staviš na maksimum i onda jebi ga ono. Čekaš da se skuva. Što možda bude zajebano. Animal fat. Give me that. Chainsaw. Brate, chainsaw. Wow, čak nije ni puno para. Da li da bude moj kum? Ne uzme motornu testeru i s njom mrga drvo. A motorna testera ti bukvalno priziva zlo. Svi mobovi koji su u zoni, razumeš, dođu ti na... Privuče ih, razumeš, buka i ono što treba suptilno da uradiš, da posečeš par drveta, ma kaki, presednete, onda moraš da biješ zombije narednih 2 minuta. I onda radije biram da to ne radi, ajmo reći tako.
Da.
Radije ću da...
Što ti onda i baš nisi dobio na brzini.
Ne, ako moram da bijem zombije posle toga.
To.
Onda ništa ne dobijem. Battery bank. Assassin boots. Ne treba. Pa dosta sam prodao stvari. Sell. I dalje imam 30.
Jebate samo sve što ću raditi sve te pare.
Nešto dobije se experience. Kad trguješ dobiješ XP također. Ali evo sam dobio čitav. Uzet ću Electrocutioner, za to mi je trebalo 10 intelekta. I da vidim šta mi daje buried supplies. Yes, I am a trustworthy person. Evo, flex sam u full. Popit ću 2 kafe. Gdje su kafe? Kafa. Kafa. Popit ću 3 čaja. Ne treba im 3 čaja, piše cure dysentery. Dysentery. Dysentery.
Dysentery, ja.
Vode ako hoćeš. Uzet ćemo konzerve. Ovo se trsi malo para. Razlog zašto sam kupio grafičku kartu nije što mi stvarno treba. Sad će to biti gadno, znam. Nego zato što jednostavno imam previše novca. Koje ne želim da dam nikome osim porodici i prijateljima koje smatram da bi trebalo možda u tom trenutku da pomogu. Zato sam Nenad uzeo ekspanziju za pomozi mi reći, za Factorio. Šta sam na Drakulu, častio Drakulu sam isto jednu igru uzeo, čim se od početka godine. Nije to ni veliko, to razumeš, sitno, to što ljudi u Srbiji generalno, oni bi ti giftovali nešto što dobiju free, ali niko se ne bi manje više otvorio novčanika, razumeš, da ti baš kao nešto daje, kao okej, imam sad nešto kinte, ovo mi izgleda povoljno, to ću ti uzeti, reku, prihvati ovo, nema da mi vratiš. Jednom sam dao čoveku gift i on mi je vratio nazad. Ja mu kažem, nisi normalan, prvo prihvati, nemoj slučajno da si vratio, uvek napišem. Zato što Steam ti neće vratiti pare. Steam ti neće vratiti pare nazad na račun. Steam ti vrati wallet. A meni ne treba wallet. Nisam ja uzeo to da bi ja sam sebi dopunio wallet. Nego sam uzeo neko da častim. Sad ako se tebi ne sviđa trenutno, jebi ga, šta ti radi. Ako misliš da si dužan, bilo ko, razumeš. Nisi, razumeš, to je sve okej. Samo nemoj da mi vraćaš nazad, nećeš dobiti par od Steama. Biće mi novac zarobljen, morat ću se ja da kupim nešto i onda me stavljaš u taj me neko...
Morat ću da primiš jednu kupovinu posle toga.
Da, morat ću da uradim kupovinu koju ni ja nisam teo, znači ne. Ako sam nekog, razumeš, giftovao s nečim, zadrži. Čak i ako ti ne...
Ima osjećaj da ljudi imaju da se osjećaju dužni.
Ne, čemu? Jedino ako sam uzeo neku multiplayer igru koja je nova i koju ljudi recimo nije na sale-u, a ja smatram da je relativno povoljno, i da bih hteo recimo to igračku iskustvo podelim s nekim, imam vremena, nemam, novac nije, novac je relativna stvar. To ljudi troše pare na gluposti. Recimo imam vremena sada trenutno, ali neću imati vremena kad mi se bude stvarno igralo. Recimo kad bude igra na sale-u, taj neko će recimo da uzme. I onda ću ja kažem jebi ga, ja radim, nemam, stvarno nema vremena. Bi igrao, nema vremena. I to s te situacije. I onda sam, čini mi se, ne znam kome sam bio, sam li tebi ili kome sam s nekim sam uzeo ekspanziju. Elden Ring sam s nekim, čini mi se, bio u Italiji sa Nenadom ili čak Elden Ring je hteo da uzme, ali mu je popust bio loš, pa sam ne rekao dobro, ajmo ovako. Mislim da sam mu dao, kupio sam mu igru, on mi je vratio nazad preko Steam gifta, čini mi se 15-20 evra. Rekao sam ti, eto ti se.
Ja mislim ti ja smo to uradili kad mene izakorao.
A to je bilo za manje, a ovo je bilo baš...
Da.
I okej, zahvalio mi se ovo, igrat ćemo, znam da rekao da igra Souls igra, da igra, čini mi se da Souls 3, ali Nenada je jako teško navatati za bilo šta, a još kad imaš igru kao što je Elden Ring koja je ogromna, a Nenad nije glup da ne kapira da igra zahteva enormnu investiciju u vremenu, razumeš, a vreme ono što je danas pored novca vreme ogroman resurs.
Ja mislim treba da prođu neke godine da bi ti to kako da kažem, razumeš. Mislim, ne vidi, možeš intelektualno, ali treba malo više od intelekta da bi se razumelo za vreme, na koji način to sve funkcioniše.
Gideono. Welcome to my channel. Yo dude, love the way you stream. It will be great if we can leverage ideas together for your channel growth. Add me on Discord for more support, Gideon. DTD, a new vote has started.
Let me not add you to anywhere. Relax, dude. Have a good day, sit, relax, enjoy, sip a cup of tea, and shout for liberty and super earth. Don't try to peddle me anything. Let's not cooperate over anything other than, you know.
Usual pleasantries.
Yes. Modify. Modify, modify, modify. Tap, tap. Tap. Modify. Tap.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen Feral Janitor Horde Prime Weapon.
Ne, nećeš. Ne, nećeš. Usporen sam, težak sam ko tuč.
To ja sam mislio da si s nekim botom natežeš početak.
Ne, nego sad ja trebao zombije da bijem sa ovim oružjima koji su nacrtane ovdje na mom ekranu.
Nešto mi govori da ti to strastveno odbiješ.
Nisam baš ljubitelj toga. Vidi ga, vidi. Ma šta bre me sidestepuješ? Ti mama platila to da radiš. Još tamo.
Jesu ti to kući naučili?
Te kući učili da sidestepuješ. Pa sad šta ću da uradim, ja da ih sve uguram kod merchanta unutra, znaš. Sve osim jednog, njega ću da bijem smrti. Yeah, take that piece of shit. Ok, odanast. Treba bi da napravim drona veštačkog. I on mi ekspanduje inventar. A da, ja imam već maksimalni loot stage bonusa. Bio mi maksimum 60, a mi se poveće na 118 za quest. Važi. Caverna.
Optika!
Osjećam da imaš goste.
Ne! Okućane! Ovako je svaki dan.
To imam i ja.
Ovako je svaki dan, moj Ilija.
To imam i ja. Kako nije?
Veruj ili ne, na udaljenosti su otprilike 2 metra. Ali kod mene u kući se ne koristi glas za unutra. Glas za unutra je više kao predlog, sugestija, nego eto.
Da, kad kaže ona, gravitacija je samo predlog.
A to, znaš. Sad bi ja razumio da je to nekako jednog koridora na drugi ili možda na f***skom terenu. I tu bi razumeo. I u stanu na 2 metra razdaljine. Ali čekaj, utileću se života.
Fered, pič. Iron. Okay.
What do you all think? Are you also creeped out by this behavior? Or am I just being a big grumpy pants? Do you think that this is normal and acceptable? Do you think that this is completely crossing lines and boundaries? What do you think of Pedro Pascal and his co-star Vanessa Kirby? Do you think that it's a gay not gay friendship between a woman and a man? Do you think that it's something else, that they are maybe doing things that they shouldn't be doing? What do you think of his relationship with Sarah Paulson? Do you think she looked uncomfortable in the clip that I showed you? Do you think that it's fine?
Ne, nije to zbog.
Ojoj.
Slušaj. It's your familia.
Evo to. A kako? Nek su oni meni. Bilo bi možda dosadno drugačije. Mislim, kod mene uvijek bilo ovako, nemam pojma. Ja sam svoju kuću nekako uvijek, kad treba da je opišem, opisivao kao autobusku stanicu.
Tako ti je bilo kod moga kuma. A i sad je tako, ali ono...
To mi je bilo dok komšije se nisu upokojili ili odselile.
Komšije se nisu upokojili?
Da li ti imaš veze sa njihovim stanjem?
Ne, nego kažem, znaš ono...
Nisi ih ti upokojio?
Pa nisu, nego kažem, znaš kao bilo ih i ono... To, non stop se ono...
A, misliš motoraca? Motoraca?
DTD cooldown commands are now active.
Dobro, kapira.
To smo navikli svi da budemo društveni jako. Mislim, cenim ja neku samoću kad je dobijem. Uglavnom nemam ništa ti društveno. I sad je tako. Isto, na primjer, kada nestane struje u zgradi, onda kad idu peške, onda neki uvijek ovdje svrate na pauzu.
Bez motorcikla teško se radi. Ova zelena zona je ogromna. Jebate bok. Ko da čovjek sastavio...
Šta je bilo na streamu za ove... Dodaju nove stvari ili...
Sad će da promene balans igre malo, razumeš, zato što stari igrači, kod igrači ne znaju da koriste modu, ili kod modari ne znaju da moduju to što se igračima ne sviđa. Također su i developeri, mislim, generalno kao sam mod ispada promašaj. Ne mod, nego sam update, taj zadnji koji se zove, taj Storms. Ili ti kao protraćeno kao vreme developera.
Da.
Taj development ciklus.
Kao developeri mogu da razumem to, ali jebi ga, brate, kad napraviš proizvod koji sam prestaneš da razumeš.
Pa, ili su inicijalno uzeli igru zbog nečega što je predstavljeno u tom trenutku kad su je kupili. Sad igra...
Da. Bio je taj sandbox svet.
Jeste. To je reč koju svi potežu u zadnje vreme za igru. Da igra bila sandbox, sad je manje sandbox, sad je više koncipirano kao nekakva avantura, razumeš, nego sam sandbox. Pa meni je i dalje sandbox, samo što je otežano, znaš. Malo si ono, neću kažem da je postala više linearna, ali ono, malo su te više ukanalisali određene stvari da radiš.
Onda donekle možeš i da razumeš. Da, mislim... Sad pitanje je ono kao u kojoj razmeri je sve to, ali opet oni koji kupio zbog tog sandboxa naravno da ne žele...
Ljudi žele da idu...
Gotovo što više nema sandbox igara.
Kad hoće, gde hoće, razumiješ, o tome se radi. Developeri su im limitirali izbor jer u startu ne možeš to da uradiš. Zona te bije...
Znači moraš da imaš neki linearni početak.
Pa postoji određeni progres koji moraš da odradiš, da. Koji sam ja ispošto i odradio. Sad mogu da...
I posle toga šta, ili nastavljaš ili...
Pa, mislim, rekli su developeri sami da žele da ti daju opciju da trenutno si limitiran, ideš ovako, ideš zelena zona, ideš zapaljena šuma, posle zapaljene šume ideš u pustinju, posle pustinje ideš u radioaktivnu zonu. To ti je trenutni progres. U developer streamu rekli su, ok, razumeju da je izvesni stepen slobode, ukoliko uključiš tu opciju koju je taj zadnji update donao, taj zone progression, određeni stepen slobode igračima je uzet. Da jer nemaš opciju da rašuješ progres i da utrčiš odmah u zonu koju su nejači zombi, ne bdi loot. To ti je ta radioaktivna zona. Automatski ti se podiže nivo težine na maksimum, automatski zombi su jači i kvalitet luta je maksimalan.
Da dobijaju, da kažeš, ono najveću po najslabijem.
Da, igrači bi hteli da mogu da...
Dobro, baš, da.
Ideja developera vratno je bila da produže ciklus, taj low to medium, taj kao taj curve, ti kao brzinu kojom, znaš, igraš igru. A igrači generalno ne žele, opet ne branim ja Fun Pips developere, ne branim ih, ali mogu da razumem, ono, što kaže, odakle dolaze i jedni i drugi, jer sam ja isto igrač i ono...
Ne, nego vidi, samim tim gubi se poenta onda tih početnih zona, mislim, znaš, imaćeš zonu gde ti najče loot i imaćeš ovdje gde ti svi.
Da, kao zašto bih bio u slabijoj zoni kad je najče loot ovdje?
Pa, to.
To je ono što igrači ne razume. A njima sa developer strane ono medalje, kao zašto pravimo zonu koju će igrači nakon da speedrunuju.
Jebi ga, svaki put kad ubaciš tier loot, mislim da je normalno da imaš i neki tier requirement, znaš, a ne ulogao si se igru samo odšetaš tamo. Otprilike sve ove druge survival igre zbog toga imaju kao početne zone koje su namenjene da budu početne zone.
Sad sam uradio zone progression i boostao sam sigurno za 15-20% kvalitet loota. Dešava mi se sad u regularnim zonama, u ovoj zerone koju sam startao, da kad lootujem nalazi više stvari i ono, boljih, da kažemo tako. Razlika je ta što sam otišao u tu sljedeću zonu i odradio klasni quest. Kao taj zone progression quest. Evo sam izbacuju 7.62 municiju u ovu bolju. To do sad nisu izbacili su neki otpad. Zato što sam polako uzeo progresiju i odradio kako ono tempom koji mene odgovara. A Blizzard je to rekao, par developeri iz Blizzarda su to rekli dobro. Pazi, žao mi je što ovo moram da kažem, ali reći ću. Ne odnosi se naravno na sve aspekte, donekle radi, donekle ne radi. Kaže da igrači misle da žele da stvari funkcionišu na određeni način, ali zapravo you think you want it, but you don't really want it. Misliš da želiš da dođeš odmah do endgame-a, ali kad dođeš u endgame shvatiš da je to sve što igra ima da ponudi, tako. I možda je bolje neko balansirano iskustvo nego taj speedrun. Znaš ono kad igram u Diablo 4 novu sezonu, pa kad je trka da se dođe do max levela i do armor seta na koji si čak imao prošli put, da bi kao vidio nešto novo.
Da, ne, donekle to ima smisla, ostane bezobrazluk i izgovor, ja sam protiv toga. Uvek sam za to vidi, ako oni imaju neku svoju viziju u kom pravcu sve to treba da ide, kupio si igru zato što si hteo da vidiš tu njihovu viziju.
Oni razvije igru u fazonu, razumeš, da liči na neki spin-off, recimo Fallouta ili Mad Maxa, a igrači su nešto više u fazonu da žele kao horror atmosferičnu igru kao u režimu recimo Silent Hilla ili Resident Evil. Mislim što igra i dalje na pola puta između jednog i drugog, razumeš. Oružja, armori, traderi, loot, ti je sve u fazonu, razumeš, Mad Maxa, bukvalno scavengeruješ, lootuješ, trguješ.
Da.
Nemaš trenutno taj NPC AI, ili ti kao bandite koji su rekli će biti u igri. Trenutno ne postoje, nisu kodirani, ima njihov model, pokazivali su ih u ranom developmentu, nije AI kodiran, razumeš, zato što, kao što verovatno znaš, kodirati AI da se kreće u igri koja možeš da, teoretski možeš da promeniš izgled ulice ili zgrade, razumeš, u sekundi, recimo, ako imaš akciju creative moduli, ako imaš eksploziva, možda promeniš lični opis mape na kojoj igraš. I kako ti sada kodiraš da se AI ponaša u takvom okruženju?
To da, šta mogu, dokle treba da mogu, koliko to treba da radi za tebe, koliko to treba da radi protiv tebe.
Da li im je pathfinding broken, razumeš, posle određenog vremena i tako. Da li možda ih zaključuješ tako što odeš u daljinu i izgubiš se negde ili skopaš rupčagu sa bušelicom i zabetoniraš se, onda oni ne mogu da te prati ispod zemlje. Razumeš, ne para. Tako da su opet odložili za ne znam koju alfu, nije ni alfa nego već ne znam koji update, to više nije ni alfa ti, pošto igra već, oni kažu ok, igra 1.0, super. Ali došli smo do toga stadijuma da pokušavaju da sa dodatnim tim content update-ovima da ubace dodatne stvari. Vidio sam onaj njihov, kako se zove, onaj roadmap. Roadmap im je interesantan za igru koja je već 1.0, koju sam uzeo davno, razumeš, ne očekujem bog zna šta, sve na vreme igram. Taj njihov roadmap je interesantan i donosi novi content u igru koju već imam.
Još ja bih rekao da, znaš, dok sam to slušao, da su igrači više bili nestrpljivi da dobiju te stvari, a ne da budu u tom pravcu. Jer, znaš, opet, mislim da mnogo traži na glup način. Mislim da je to više problem.
Može biti.
Tražiti, znaš, ono kao sve to, kao nikakav trade-off. Pa čekaj, brate, hoćeš sadržaj, ali, znaš, ono, najbolje da ti daju samo jedan kofer u kome se sve nalazi i ti onda kao, eto, igraj se.
Bilo je toga. Bio je jedan mod za igru.
Ej, jebi ga sad, ovo sam lupio, brate, halo.
Bio je jedan mod za igru koji ti je davao kao klase. I u suštini dobiješ kad startaš igru da ti kao da biraš startnu klasu. Ja sam recimo izabrao Close Quarter, Combat, Miner. Dobio sam Sawed-off shotgun, 50 patrona, hranu, vodu, gvozdeni kramp i...
To je mod.
To je mod, ali ono... Mislim, znači neko je mislio da igrači vole tako nešto. Da igrači ne žele da krenu od onog primitivnog tajera kamena, sekira, kamen i ašov, pa onda bolje stvari, razumeš, nego žele odmah, razumeš, da speedrunuju se sa izborom klase. Umjesto da napraviš blunderbuss kremenjaču koja troši barut i kamenje, možeš odmah da imaš, ne znam, Sawed-off shotgun. Znaš, tako neki shotcutovi prečice, razumeš, ono, nerezonsko, razumeš, preskakanje, razumeš, stvari da bi se došlo odmah do instant satisfakcije. Instant dopamine hit, što kaže tako.
No, ali ne, vidi, to mogu da razumijem za neko ko je proveo ne znam koliko, ono, sati. To, pa znaš, jednostavno kao hoće preskočiti taj, ono, ranije nivoje te igre, čisto zato što su ti nivoji na neki način čak i trening.
To je razumio.
Pa da, ali sad, znaš, ono, kad hoćeš da preskočiš celu igru igrajući, to mi već nema toliko smisla.
I šta mi sad nudi? Jajce mi nudi. Dobro, da nudi mi meso.
Jajca i krumpira,
Zagorje zelene, Zagorje zelene. Da li mi nudi možda motor? Ne nudi motor. Dobro. Da li nudi odelo? Nudi level 5 čizme.
Vidim što sam ja nešto taj igra što mi nije u početku leglo, jeste taj izgled. Rekao, ako hoćeš igrati ponudi toliko stvari kao što ti, na primjer, trenutno ova igra nudi. Mislim da je nemoguće napraviti da bude ono grafika
Vizualno taj appeal.
Pa da.
Pa to je najspoliranija što je ikad bilo.
Što je ikad bilo, pa da. Pa kažem, isto pogledaš ove patuljke, ono što smo igrali, znači Deep Rock. Jeste, tamo možeš sve da uradiš, ali opet ono lepo, ono... Naučiš da ceniš te stvari.
A lepote je nekad jednostavnosti, ajmo tako da kažem.
Ne, ima, zaista. I sviđa mi se što nisam taj lik, brate, koji mora toliko da zavisi od te grafike. Znaš, ako to nije posljednja reč tehnologije, modernosti, ta igra je sranje, ne valja. Kako je Kesić, ono, kad je vidio, što igraš tu neku staru igru, ono, kad igraš se neki pixel art, mislim da je nešto tako bilo, ono, kaže, vidi kako, rekao Kesiću, to je samo stari način, ne mora znači da je stara igra.
To je samo...
Ima dobrih pixel artova, stvarno.
Dizajnerski izvor je takav, ne znači da je...
No dobro, ne mogu svi da priušte nam pobjeda naprave, ne znam sad kakav poli, ono, od igre. Pogotovo kad se radi o tim nekim indie studijima. Malo jednostavnost da bi mogli da priušte naš ono druge stvari.
Yet Another, kako se zove ono što smo već igrali, onaj...
Survival Zombie,
Da. Uzmi njega kao dobar...
Ili Zombie Survival samo, Vampire Survival.
Uzmi njega kao primjer.
Da.
Ništa kompleksno u vezi te igre nema, ali tako?
Da, možemo tako da kažem, je.
A opet, funkcionalno sve radi u igri.
Upravo. I onda se zapitaš šta će ti više.
Pa da.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Ne znam da li da mu prodam nešto.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. My shop, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but if you break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Evo ti baterija od akumulatora nosi. Mogu bi dobiti level samo da kupim nešto. A da kupim nešto. A znaš šta kupi? Kako pitanja? Meso. Ko ima meso? Znam da nema meso. Kupim čelik od njega. Some chunk.
I sell to anyone, even morons like, get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers. You know the drill, asshole.
Žeš dobiti cent od mene, stari lopova.
Stari prevarantu.
I on mene zove, you cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy. Just ima mene svaki put. Kad kaže bye or bye. Kad uđem u prodavnicu ne kupim ništa par puta. I onda me tako ono iznerviram ono već kao što Windows shopping radi u objektu. Dobro. Mogao bi da uzmem poene za kuvanje. Nemam poena za kuvanje. Jepik. What can I do? Ne džaba. Ovo bi mogao da mu prodam, Imam neko ulje i neke... Se zove...
DTD, a new vote has started.
Moram da se izlogom iz igre dok mi on uradi. Imam neki vote. Defend, no safe i jumble backpack. I sve sranje od ovoga. Defend da si gluv, no safe da ne mogu da uđem u safe house ni kod trgovca. Gubim health. I jumble backpack je da me ispretura inventar. Znači ne znam šta je luđe. Svaki put kada otvori inventar ispretura mi. Znači ja od toga šizim. Ovdje će se izlogom.
Dosta za danas.
Pa, dosta jest. Otišao sam 3 km tamo, 3 km nazad. Uradio quest za zonu i to ti to. Ne znam šta sad. Si ti stavio ovaj...
Što se što očekuje od mene, a?
Ovo je Luger. A ovaj kanal sam gledao.
To sam slučajno vidio i sušenilo me na ovaj, kako se zove.
Gledao sam ovoga lika kad uzme semi-automatik pušku i tako naštimana čak puca, ima poluautomatski režim palbe, on puca ko automat, oko brzo klica.
To što meni prošlo kroz glavu za ovaj Hunt.
A ne, ovo ti je Luger, ako se ne varam.
Pa dobro, ako znam i
u igri imaš Mauser.
Da.
A ono ti nije Borheim, nego Brochard, tako se zove. I jeste poluautomatik, jeste iz toga doba, ali Luger je malo, mislim, kasnije došao. Mislim da je u periodu Prvog rata Luger si već imao. Ne vjerujem, brate, moram da se obrijem. Ova informacija ti nije trebala, ali evo sad toplo je kod mene u sobi, toplo je u sobi, znoji mi se lice, brada mi smeta još više nego razumeš znojevo lice. Tako da ćete pustiti na kratko, ako budeš...
Ja ću idem isto na neki ručak sad.
Ok, da se čujemo kasnije, budeš tu?
Tako je. Budi pozdravim pa se čujemo onda kasnije.
Hvala ti, zdravlje.
Zdravlje.
Ćao. Actually, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Da, znam, ručak.
Ajde, ovadi se.
Jel da?
Oladio se u stvari.
Pa nek se oladio, što ću ti ja? Oladio se, ako je po tvojim merilima se oladio, onda se nije oladio.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
C'est ma question. Jen dva. Aha. Dobro.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Une tempête approche. En garde!
Scarlet Grace. Welcome to my channel. Hey friend.
Welcome.
How are you?
Good, I guess. Thanks for asking. Say, are you a bot? Is the bot gonna say he's a bot? That's not supposed to be insult.
Your stream are very nice. I love this game.
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
No him nor robot.
Good.
What other games do you play?
Helldivers. Oh my god. So, how goes this? No? Mal? Like this? Luna? Mal. Powerful.
Pigment tombé. Tonnerre, éclate.
No damage. Very good. I like the music. I like the investigation style, like exploration that you do. Character dials are fine. Bosses are interesting. Music is fine. Weapon upgrades are okay. Well, I messed that up. Marš.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
O, kako ste?
Eto, stigo pre sat vremena, završimo sve. Mrdam. Baci malo pogled na svoj stream, čovječe, pusti mi.
Sve i tučem.
Pa i treba.
Fast travel? Što bi radio fast travel? Nema fast travel.
Ekspedicija 68.
Da.
Ce sera utile.
A to je od prethodnih ekipa koje su bile u... Mape nemaš u igri, znaš. Moraš ono što se kaže... Da. Gustav, Pictos. Da, znači. Imam i viška pojena ovdje. Critical Burn. Cleansing Tint. Dodger i Critical Burn. Sličan je sistem kao Final Fantasy 9, gdje određene stvari kad je klipuješ, učiš ih i kad ih naučiš onda možda skineš taj item i staviš drugi.
To je super.
Meni se sviđa.
Da, dobro pojma.
I onda drugi karakter može da uzme isti item koji nije bog zna šta, ali može da njega nauči nešto korisno i da ga on nauči kao pasiv, onda kasnije možda ga upotrebiš drugačije malo.
Meni se taj sistem sviđa.
Dobro, to je malo old school, znaš. Igra ima 8 sati muzike. Snimljena inače. Skoro svaka zona, svaki karakter ima svoju numeru.
Ja nisam provjeravao, ali sam skinuo preorder MGS, neki nemam pojma, ali vidim da je free kao, zašto vam?
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Battle.
Aha. Čime da ga bijem? Pa, potez ja, potez on. Sad ide dodge. Dodge ili deflect.
Ali vidiš njima kad im oni naredu tačno na nekoj strani, da vidi ko je sljedeći, pa to je pravo. Taj sistem je fenomenal. Što se poteznog sistema tiče, taj mi je ono najveće. To je isto kao Final Fantasy 10. Isto to.
Možeš i free mod, ovo je drugačije malo. Sad sam ga oslabio. Ujebota, razvali. Razvali ga ko konj. Markova sam ga. I sad...
Dok on dođe na red, on je mrtav 3 puta.
Ovo mislim da on uglavnom buđi njih. Nisam ga vidio da napada, on nabacuje onom savezniku kao štit i gluposti, ali nisam ga vidio da nešto napada.
Da li malo krali ono curse, efekte, confuse, ne znam nija i te pore.
To manje više svaka igra ima.
Ce sera utile.
2 peon dealing damage to market target once per turn. Rewarding mark.
Meni mi se sviđa kako su uradili do jaja.
A još ovo ti je novi kao taj pasiv koji mogu da naučim. Ja mislim da on pozeleni u ovom okviru. Kad ga kao naučiš, kad ga masterizuješ, da. I još bi je, na primjer, ovo ti nije baš ono...
Professor Amizi.
Vidljivo odmah kad...
Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Amizi.
Boo. I don't know.
Ce sera utile.
Napadem. Oh my god.
Wanna fight?
No.
Gustave, ne meurs pas. Bataille. Danger.
Ah. Sad.
Yeah, I wanna smack the bitch up. Okay. Boost. Cool shutter.
LOL. This game pretty.
Whoa, the fuck. Yeah, it is. Ako promašiš sa wildfireom, ubiješ sebe. To sam par puta probao, ako ne potrefim time i sebe zapalim. Yeah, it is, it is. The game has 8 hours of soundtrack. Onaj lik što je snimio numeru za onaj DLC za pomozi mi reći Devil May Cry, ovaj zadnji koji je DMC.
Dobro.
Ovaj 5, jel tako?
Ovaj, 5 je zadnji,
da. Taj pevač je snimio i taj
audio... Are you in a Discord talking to someone?
Yes. Nisam igrao peticu, da budem iskren, tako da ne znači mi to ništa.
Ja sam uzeo čim izašao.
Znam, to znam.
Yes.
Sad daju ima da u bandlovima na
Okay, I couldn't hear them, I was very confused. I was like, you know, I don't speak Spanish.
Kolekcija, onda onaj DMC poseban, i onda 4. specijalna edicija i 5. specijalna edicija, ono baš cool.
Da.
Za ljubitelje lepota.
Oh my god. What am I doing here?
Sutra će Snake da se šunja u džbunju.
Da?
Da.
Zmije u travi.
Adakon, and you read me over.
A ne, ko je to? Devil May Cry. Snake Eater ili koji? Cats 2?
Hoću da krenemo od Catsa, kronološki sve.
A otoko na ti u Catsu sretneš jako kasno, negdje pola igre čini mi se tek.
Pa tako nešto, zaboravio sam čovječe, baš je. Dok je 2 i 3 ono, bolje urađeno, znaš, Cats je onako baš old school, ali okej, gledao sam patchovima su ga već odražali da bude tako gledao, znaš. Ali u samom launchu tam kolekcija je bila čista emulacija, ono, džok. A sad je već, da kažemo, cool. i za kontrole, i za widescreen i tako dalje.
Mael!
Baš sam bio zaintrigiran kako su uradili sa ovim gospodinom, kako se zove ovaj negativac što čita misli.
Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis, kao...
Molim vas izvucite.
Da menjam...
Tastaturi miš.
Ima druga fora, ne? Naravno da su ljudi to snimili, kao, da vidiš kako to da odradiš. Kako su sad to odradili, ali je dobra fora, znači mnogo dobro foru su radili. Znači ono, pitaju te koje igre voliš, pa ono, znaš. I kao ti priča, aha, sigurno si ljubitelj Final Fantasy, aha, to znam. I priča ti kao što...
To je bilo za PS1 igre, da.
Jeste, baš za PC. Ludilo, stvarno ko voli te igre, vjerojatno da nema kolekciji, da malo sistem zajedno. Samo što je skupo po otru, jebi ga, baš su ga pretarali scenu. Jebi ga. Ali dobro, i to će eventualno, jel te da bude. Mada, Konami on drži cene i baš ne može.
Retko kada je popusti, da.
Ma oni daju, vidim ja, ali to i na 50% kad je, brate, to je 30 funti, brate, jel? Znači, kaže 40 eura, ono. Koliko mi iznosi?
Da.
Na 50 off. Ispod neće da idu sigurno, nema šanse. Za MGS neće sigurno, i to je mašala popust.
Da li ja vidim negdje nešto ovdje? The fuck?
Lepo izgleda, baš onako umjetnički odrađeno. Baš. Sviđa mi se.
Pa, to su ti delovi studija koji je pripadao Ubisoft, francuskog studija.
I koliko ljudi, par ljudi radilo, brate, u cijelu igru tu. Je tako?
Da.
Znači, gurnuli su karicu s lepcima da vide kako se radi igra. Svaki im čast.
Jako mali broj ljudi.
Pa da, a pogledaj, dakle, ljudi napravili su čudo. Zaista. No, brate, ovo je old school u novom ruhu. Baš, sve tako.
Burn. Guard. Guard up. Perfect. Perfekt. Dobro, bar jedan.
Kako je to za kontroler izmišljeno?
Veš ovaj sad boostuje. O mamu ti jedan, jeste, kontroler jeste.
Nekako ni pa vidim. Gledam.
Gleda uživo.
Voli. Kako je čovječe to urađeno, okruženja, boje. Stvarno svakim čast. Svakim čast.
Une tempête approche.
Variacije neprijatelja. Baš dugo rađeno. Nema zašto. Šta im to bacaš? Lightning damage ili fire damage?
Pa zavisi od elemenata.
Oni gore koliko ja vidim, nada, ne bi bilo dobro na njih.
Ima i štitove, znači blokira određen broj napada. Viš, crvena ikonica skroz desno u ovom boksu koja stoji, piše 5 poena me košta, a dole ispod karaktera, negdje ispod moje kamere piše koliko imam tih poena trenutno za bacanje spelova nemam. Mogu samo default napad uraditi, nažalost.
Une tempête approche.
A nema skip move gdje fore.
Imaš, da piše mi dole level, skip turn, da preskočim svoj potez.
Pa da. Ta mehanika se meni sviđa mnogo dobro.
Foudre.
Jebote, patak.
Danger.
Telegrafiše ti kad krene da radi taj kao jump napad, onda imaš opciju da skočiš sa svima i da izbegneš i da go radiš kao counter.
Ce sera utile.
Revive tint. Revive tint mi služi da napravim napitak. Samo vidim da je mapa, da ti pokažem. Ne vidi se od moje...
Kakva mapa sad kad nema mape, kažeš?
Pa imaš mapu kad izađeš na... Kad izađeš na mapu sveta imaš mapu zone. Ali nemaš minimapu.
Okej. Čudi mi da to nisu uradili.
Ne, nisu. Ima modera koji su napravili. Bukvalno, moderi su to uradili. Nije toliko teško da se implementira, nije kao da su oni ne znam šta zaključali u igri. Ali je to bila neka njihova zamisao lična kao developera da natera igrače da zaviraju svaki ćošak. Sad, da li je to lepo od njih ili nije, jebi ga, kako kažem, njihova igra, ako ti se ne sviđa, ti modu jebi ga, postoji mod za to.
Da bi imao određeni broj countera što se fajta tiče i da bi našao razbacane stvari po mapi, naravno. Treba da se gleda sve. To jeste takva vrsta igre, da zaviriš...
Expédition 68. Elodie.
Igre sad šta, idem sad
C'est un miracle qu'il y ait eu des survivants. Pris dans le maelstrom, nous avons été projetés de vague en vague. Les étoiles et la lune ont disparu, nous condamnant aux ténèbres éternelles sous une pluie battante et un ciel en furie. La peintresse a envoyé une tempête pour nous tuer. Et c'est nous qui l'avons vaincue. Après avoir survécu à une telle épreuve, terrasser ses névrons était presque un...
Ja sam to stavio lično. Znaš ko daje glas inače glavnom likovom, Gustavu?
Otko znam čovječe.
Mislim John Cox. Ako si gledao seriju Daredevil. Onaj niski lik sa onim naočarom, onako sitnom bradicom. Onako mali nabijen.
Nego mi sad mozak
Merde. Celui-là est gigantesque.
Il faut les éviter à tout prix.
Kako su ga majstori odradili, dobro. Ljubičasta pirkizno plava i zlatna. Idi, bre, sine. Perversija. Stvarno izgleda moćno.
Da bi trebao da uzmem checkpoint.
Da se čekiraš?
I zato ja gubim dosta vremena u igri, zato što se vraćam nazad i proveravam da li sam pogledao na svaki ćošak, znaš.
Pa tako se igra.
Naprimjer, možda sada guram napred, ja ću se da malo potrošim sebi vremena i tebi koji gledaš, jeli? Znaš, ovi nesretnici su izgibli ovdje, vidiš?
Welcome to my channel.
Pa vidim gore su im beživotna tela, jel te plutaju?
Da.
U Oblivionu.
Dole sam džip pobio, onu rupicu.
Ma nešto si propustio garantovano za ovu kliconitu.
Pa mogu ja da se... Pa gledam je.
Tu nisi, ja mislim.
Pa ne znam, sad ćemo da vidimo.
To je s druge strane su ulaznici.
Aha. A ne, ovdje je bio onaj jedan item i oni mobovi. Da, okej, tu sam bio.
Kako čovjek da kaže da je bio tu, ako nije bio?
Ako nije.
ove boje, čovječe. Koje, ovo je stvarno, ono, zen. Što ti kažeš, upališ da mozak opustiš.
Pa upalim da odigram malo, znaš, da ono, ne razmišljam bukvalno. Mislim, malo ono refleksa, razumeš, dok ono baciš magiju i to, ali ono naučim tajming za udarce i... Ali ništa previše mentalno, meni nije mentalni napor. Drugi igre su mnogo teže, su mi Helldiveri ponekad nego ovako nešto.
I teže je, brate, recimo Rising, ono je bat menadžerija, brate, gde ćeš, kako ćeš, šta ćeš. Ovo nije baš toliko, što se kaže.
Ne.
Pa ovdje bučiš likove, brate, pa to. Ma super je ovo, meni se ova igra ja sam ti onda još rekao, znaš i sam. Dobra stvar, dobra. To su skill trijevi, ja.
Evo i sad vidiš dole boce. Crvena je heal, plava ti je antidot, ja mislim, i zelena ti je revive. I sad imam 3 eliksira za revive. Malo pre sam, kad se borio sa onom trojicom, onaj špirit, dobio sam jedan taj za revive. Znači, a to ono je bilo full opcija. Mogao sam da pretrčim da to ušte ne pokupim.
I na tom stonu, da kažem zastavici, možeš da upgradeuješ lukove, snimiš
da. Mada imaš i svoj kamp, u kampu čini mi se isto možda pazariš, upgradeš.
La chroma coule à flot.
Ovo je dosta dobro bilo.
Earth Rising.
Mogu gardu raditi.
Gard up.
Kako?
Kako radim?
27. Rano. Counter sam bi udario. Bum. Sam mogu Swift Strike. Mrtav.
Ili odspoiluješ mi ovo kasni stream.
To je tač.
La chroma coule à flot.
2 sekunde kažeš.
Hvala mi.
Sine, šta njemu Frost damage radi, ili Ice, šta je već?
Pa, oružje ti radi drugačiji element. Viš šta mi piše gore na Gustav, ne znam da li vidiš. Staggering attack, Lumina Laurent. Sad možda uzmeš ovako. I odeš na Gustava. I stavi, ne znam. Naprimjer, stavim njoj. Gledajte mi. Pokušavam da ga nađem. Staggering.
Kako su ljudi lepo odradili ovaj hub, čoveč. Svaka im čast. Tu imaš sve, pogledaj ti ovo, njen level, statistike za borbu, atribute njene na čemu su prioritetni i sve ovi skillovi, pogledaj ti ovo čovječe, idi. A ekip i od te stranje, ono, od same opreme, gdje gledaš to, ne vidimo da.
Pokazat ću ti. Samo moment.
Lagano.
Pa nema za početak ni toliko opcija za sad. Ima tu još stvari koje su mi zaključene, koje nemam pristup.
Aha.
Ali recimo vidiš ovo. Imaš i druge moći koje se uključavaju kada imaš za ovaj. Imaš za 10. level bonuse i za 20. Gustav ima neki mač i kuburu. Ima ovaj lanceram, to su neki koralni mačevi. I pištolj. I ima ovo je pravost. Ona je imala po defaultu ovo, rapier. I pokupio sam ovaj koralni rapier od ovih lignji.
Od lignjoslava?
Od lignjoslava i bande.
Pretpostavljam da leveluješ i oružje kako ih koristiš, pretpostavljam.
Pa... mislim da kad pobediš određene neprijatelje dobiješ free kao primjerak oružja. Ili ti oni dropaju kad se boriš. Znam da je bilo par puta kad pobedim određene neprijatelje dropaju mi oružje. Evo ga.
Prvi napadneš, tvoj prvi napad, ako on tebe, pa da.
Onda moram da izbjegavam ih. Bolje ja njih prvi da napadnem.
I fora je bila nekad, da napadneš s leđa, to da znaš, pa znaš ti si stari RPG igrač. Da imaš dva napada u stvari si da. Ili duplo veću štetu, from behind.
Ovi su umrli od vatra. Imaš bonus 20% XP-a, piše gore desno na no damage 20%. Da, i imam i, čini mi se na nju. Ako se dobro sećam, ovo stavim ovako.
Super cool. Ma da, ovo je igra za uživanje, čovječe. Vrh. I to je Čiči na listi, by the way. Samo polako. Lepo igra.
On ima i viška plana. I svaki put kad dobiju level, dobiju više ovih slotova za udarce. On ima 3 plana, ali šta mogu da uzmem? Mogu da uzmem burning shots. Uglavnom sa njim radim taj kao free attack. Zato što on ima pištolj, kontant da više štete radi nego njih dve. I one gađu sa svojim oružjima, ali Cenid ipak odradi veći DPS. Još sam me zbunio ovo. Ali mislim da ovdje, dobro keš kaži ti kasni stream, ali mislim da ovo vrtim se oko tog isto korala.
A jebi ga, nisam ti ispratio baš u startu, ali mislim i ja da se vrtiš isto sad. Što sam gledao do sada.
To što je bilo je. I evo ti kao skill tree za level up, ali nemam dovoljno skill poena. Piše gore, skroz gore piše skill points available. Ali recimo 4, 4, 3, a i neki su ti zaključani ovdje desno, viš katanci stoje, vjerojatno treba nešto da uradiš u priči. Nisu ti dali odmah.
Ili te ograničavaju levelom trenutnog lika.
I to je to, tek kasnije dobiš s level upom mjesto.
Šta ti piše na tim zaključanim? 4 koliko sam vidio, ne?
Da, 4.
A onda možda zahtjeva da je ti lik level 4, jevi ga, kapiraš?
A ima i toga. Način je protivnik...
Mislim, može da bude, ne mora da znači.
Tačno.
Ali ima i toga.